Hello. Hello. Suh. They're wearing the black jersey? Okay, I'm gonna put it on 1 sec. This is the black one, right? Sup. Sup, Gango. Sup, Gangy. What's up, chutters? Wait, chat. I missed it, but G2 lost to Loud. So does that mean this match will determine who gets the second spot in the group? Because Sentinels... Oh, no. Well, no, it'll be a three-way... It'll be a three-way tie if Loud lose. So if 100 Thieves beat Loud, Sentinels beat Crew, it's a three-way tie for second. So how does that go? I don't know how three-way tie goes. I think usually it's like if someone has the head-to-head on both, but I don't think anyone does. If Sen beat Crew today, 100 Thieves beat Loud, Sen is locked for second seed. It'll be head-to-head, map differential for three-way tie. You watch with Daznerf? Nah. Dude, 100 Thieves. There's 2 upsets yesterday, huh? It's crazy, bro. 100 Thieves lost to Loud and C9, or sorry, C9, right? And then Loud beat, who was it? Let me see. Loud beat G2, Cloud9 beat 100 Thieves, 2-0s. Crazy, dog.
Looking for the first win of stage 2 in Tarik, what do you need to channel as at the IGL to get those wins the way that you were doing stage 1?
First win, damn.
That's a good question. I would say bringing in the energy, it's an important thing. Having the guys laugh and enjoying themselves is going to be really important for me for this victory. So yeah, pretty much focusing on that.
Is there a specific plan against Sentinels?
Of course, there's always a specific plan against certain teams.
All right, thank you so much. Good luck.
Damn.
We'll have to see the little smirk.
I mean, bright side for Crew is that they're guaranteed play-ins, but that's the bright side for, I guess, everyone that's not top 2.
That said, though, Crew's victory was
But
very early on in
the downside
season,
is
and when
that
they
we're going
were
to see
looking
some
a lot
tier
better.
2 upsets potentially.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at their win against Sentinels, that was week 1 of groups of stage 1. Sentinels.
Everyone's guaranteed playing, yeah. Let's see what's going on with EMEA. There's some upsets there. Eternal Fire beat Job Life. What's up? What's up? But not much else. If it does come down to map differential, then let's say we 2-0 here. We'd be 8-5. If Loud get 2-0, they'd be 6-6. I mean, yeah, if we 2-0 here and 100 Thieves beat Loud, I think we're second. Right? It's so nice out today. Did you spend some time outside today, Tarik? Nah, I didn't. I did not. I wouldn't know. Maybe after this match. What's the game after this? LEV MIBR, which might be a second place game. G2 would beat y'all in head-to-head map difference just because Send 2-0 Loud and Loud Send 2-0 Loud and Loud 2-0 G2 and G2 2-1 Send. Banger, are you saying that there's no way for us to get second? You can almost hear you turn up the music. Wait, what? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think a head-to-head map. I don't think it's fact. I think in a three-way tie. I think I could be wrong about this, but in a three-way tie, I think it's like if one team beat both the other teams, then they would just go through. But that doesn't exist. So then it just goes to overall map differential. I want to say next. And then if it's tied there, I think it goes to round differential next. So I'm pretty sure if Sen win 2-0 here, and then 100 Thieves beat Loud, no matter what the score is, we're good. But if we have to win 2-0 to have a good map differential, I want to say. Liquipedia says head-to-head map differential after head-to-head match score. Head-to-head map differential. How does that even work? So like if we lost the team, it doesn't even go to that, right? Like for Sentinels, it wouldn't even go to the head-to-head map differential with G2. I'm pretty dude, I'm pretty sure that sounds crazy. Head-to-head map differential sounds crazy. Maybe they're talking about it on the desk.
Your game plan is like you have to save OP. You can take so many risks in some of the rounds. Mm-hmm. Now it's slowly going like I'm going to play Phoenix and Dante is going with full neon, and you can play.
It's funny if 100 Thieves lose on purpose and make you go into the playing stage. Well, I don't think they would want to do that because their first spot in they're guaranteed top 2, I'm pretty sure. Right? Well, 100 Thieves beat both G2 and Sentinels, so I'm pretty sure they're guaranteed top 2. But they would want the #1 seed to go into playoffs. Because if you're #1 seed, actually no, it's not that. Oh yeah, if you're #1 seed, you start here. So it does make a difference to be the #1 seed. You get to skip around. Nah, I'm watching solo. I'm chilling. Anyone suck at aiming in game after pool day or just me? Dude, I think that's real. I think that's real. Nobody loses by choice. Come on now. Yeah, that would be pretty crazy. Thank you, Billy. I by Power did? Shit. Shit. Can Sen make it if they win or no? How does it work? From my math, if Sen win this match, then we could get... I mean, we're going to play-ins, obviously, regardless. The question is, can we skip play-ins? But from my understanding, we can still make it to playoffs and get top 2. But, I don't know. According to this... This says that tiebreakers involving 3 or more teams go head-to-head match record for stage 1 group stage and stage 2 group stage. Well, they're factoring stage 1 and stage 2. Is this for champs? What is this for? Oh, this is for championship points? Oh, this is for if points are tied. I see. Sorry. This is not the right thing that I... Okay, this is not the right thing. I need a follow-up of you, other people too, playing pickleball. Remember that vlog? What vlog? All right, here we go. Oh, no. There we go. Did I watch the C9 match? No, I didn't. I saw the result, though. Oxy had a field day, huh?
Contra Sentinels, nosotros ya entrenamos mucho contra ellos. Es un equipo muy bueno, metódico. Es un equipo que confía mucho en el paso a paso de ellos.
As John starts off, and there's a 1 and a 2. Incredible, these two together.
Sentinels forced out to try and fight this thing. John sees that spike ticking down, and it's 4 for the in-game leader.
I think Group, they are struggling a lot between them, like to win a match. If they start feeling the game, that's when you get dangerous.
Tentando surpreender, ele consegue levar o Sadak, mas o Hit. Vamos ver se a gente consegue trazer mais 2 abates pro Hit, beleza, traz a vantagem.
Let's make sure that we don't give that momentum inside the server for them.
Well, let me turn the auto ads off.
It's been a tough, disjointed road to the bottom for Crew, right? But today, I think it's their final chance of the regular season to iron out those disconnects that we pointed out and really build crucial momentum before the play-ins begin. And they are surely looking to end this on a high note.
I mean, this game is very simple for Crew.
Yeah, I cannot
right
swap.
now, they are winless, and if they don't want to join Furia as the second winless team coming out of groups,
Like
they
Rob
must
would know, too.
perform here up against Sentinels.
And this is a team that we've seen have such insane success early on in stage 1. They have all the pieces, they just need them to click together here so that they can end on a high note going into play-ins. A win here could just bring up so much team morale that I feel like Crew as a team right now really need. They need to be uplifted so that they can get some momentum going so that they can go on one of those legendary Crew runs that we're known for.
And that's what Sadak said in his interview as well, right? He wants them to have fun. He wants the vibes to be good, to be positive, as he smiles across the board as they're huddling and await their opponent. Now, for Sentinels, I mean, they're driven by Jervin's versatile prowess, John Cutie's steady playmaking, and the rest of the team stepping it up as well. So when Sentinels play with composure, they really can trade blows with anyone in America, as they have steadily improved, and they are looking to keep their momentum rolling.
And I think composure is the word that we're looking for because they're a team that's been improving match by match. We've seen some close maps coming out from them, and even though they've lost some of these matches against some of the top teams, they haven't been stopped. They've been 2-1s. They've been there fighting. They just need to fix a lot of these micro details so that they can end up strong and hopefully kind of change up their record so far.
Yeah, I mean, last week was a long week for Sentinels. That was their doubleheader week. They faced off
Crew's
against both
worst nightmare,
Thieves
huh?
and G2, like you're saying about both series.
He
going the
single-handedly
distance.
shut
And
down
while,
their whole
yes,
season.
They ultimately did fall.
Worse
This is
than
a
any
strong
team could.
that has done some damage up against the heavy hitters. This needs to be a clean win from Sentinels to keep their chances of making it to playoffs alive.
And
Also,
here's our map
as you
set
heard
for
it,
this one. All right, Summit
keep our
in
chances chances of
the
making
mix.
playoffs
That's what we
alive.
wanted to
Dude,
see.
I'm pretty
That's what
sure
we
if
were
we
talking about heading
2-0,
into this one.
I'm going to have a
or
magnifying
potentially
glass on
2-1,
Crew on this
as long as
map. This
100
is
beat
one that
loud,
if
I
they
think
can
we might
prove
get
they
top
play
2.
a good summit, all
I
of a
think
sudden,
it is
the
the facts,
conversation
but
around them changes because this is not a map that every team in our league
I don't
and every
understand
team
how
that's going to be stepping
head-to-head
into play-ins from challengers will have mastered.
map
so they come out
differential
here
would work in a
against Sen,
three-way
they've played
tie. Like, I
before,
never
look
heard of that,
strong on it.
you know?
This could turn
Maybe
around
it's a thing.
some opinions on this team heading into the end of their year.
Yeah, like you kind of said before, it could give them just a new look.
Why doesn't
which is
Broadcast
what
talk
they
about it and
need
explain?
so
To be fair,
bad
we
right
had it
now.
muted,
This
so
could
they
be the
probably
map
did.
that overtakes their Lotus because you're right,
but
a
it's
lot
okay.
of teams
We'll get
have been
clarification
coming up with
eventually.
different
I
ideas,
think
so I
first
think it
things
really
first,
comes
let's
down to
win
how
the match.
creative they went with that summit
And then
comp,
we'll figure out
especially after
the-
seeing Sen kind of destroy
the rest of it
Cloud9
after.
early on in a 13-4.
Yeah, and look, we've seen teams get creative, get complicated, whether that's NRG playing a Brimstone or go more back to basics. I think there's a lot of different ideas you can come in with. But for me, the most important thing that I want to see on a map like Summit that can be unlocked by a lot of aggressive
Summit,
lurking
Sunset
in
Breeze.
particular, a guy like Les who can dominate maps, give
Summit's
him the
picked by
freedom
Crew, I
to be able
think.
to play around the map and find the openings. I think similar to how Crew have looked very strong on Lotus in the past, a lot of their attack side has been driven by Les on the lurk.
Yeah, I'm also curious to see if we will be getting a Neon out here for Dante, or maybe we're switching it up and giving him a different movement agent
Did he say
to
Summit
try and
1G?
get those first picks, try and bring back and instill some confidence in him so that he can start off hot here in this best of 3.
Now, for Sentinels, in terms of composition, do you want to see
Cortez.
them changing something up, since it looks
Cortez.
so good against Cloud9? So there really isn't too much of a reason, but that is 2 weeks ago, so perhaps they cooked something up too.
I mean, I'm hoping for no changes. I want to see them building on what they already had, because I think they had
What
a
about
great
Dex?
foundation on how they wanted to play that map going into it. It looked great against C9. They didn't really have an answer for it, but as
Double
long as they
initiator.
continue building on that, they should have a pretty strong map here.
This is an interesting read from Crew, coming in here with double initiator, Sawdock playing the KO, which is an old comfort pick of his, no doubt.
Enjoy,
Unless
dude.
that means he's going to be on the Omen,
Sounds
as opposed
awesome.
to something that can lurk a
Why am
little
I not
more
live on
aggressively
YouTube? I
like a
am.
Viper or some kind of Sentinel. I'm really curious to see how this KO plays out. It's something that NRG have really liked.
Yeah, and I also like the additional utility coming in for Dante to hopefully take a lot of those close angles, maybe towards mid, and just going straight up for execs. I think those flashes could actually help him, you know, work on those first picks, get that
Appreciate
confidence
you,
and
Maddie.
open up the round for them this time around.
I'm so excited to get this one on the road. Our squads are ready for map 1, so let's send it over to your casters. It's Remington and then Silly.
Thank you very much. We are just moments away from getting into the game here between Crew and Sentinels. And Sentinels, a very big playoff picture for them with this game here, proving to themselves
All right,
that
so
they
all
can
the
get through
casters are
these series
saying
clean
that
and
we have
into
a
that
chance,
position
so
as
I'm
Crew,
pretty sure.
more building blocks here to make sure things are in the right position.
Let's
to
just
play.
start with a
That's
W
the
here.
fun part. Because of the results of what happened yesterday, Sentinels still have skin in the game to make it to playoffs. So this win is super important for Crew. As for Crew, as we're getting into the Samsung OLED match start,
Why is this win
they're
important
just trying
for
to get
Crew?
their first dub for their stage. So
Oh, just
we
to get
talked
their
about
first dub?
building blocks on the analyst desk. Now also coming with a new composition on a brand new map. I think it's a great opportunity for them to test out their compositions.
We got Jerwin on the waylay, baby.
And hopefully getting a good matchup against Sentinels on this first map of Sunset.
Starting
All right,
off,
let's see
Sen
it.
on that attack side. Straight into the A main area, to A main and lobby. And taking a bit of space as everything is prepped. And it looks like Crew is ready
Orb for
to
Jerwin.
take on that site.
They were
this is a
very
nice
fast
angle.
for Crew to start this piss round, though. Instant knife going to get Orb and insta-rotating Sawdock on the middle to meet up with
They
two
have
of their
Chamber
teammates. So
as their
really
sentinel.
focusing on a 1-3-1 defense and also putting heat on a Chamber. Remember, this is a
Off
new
angle.
role for him going into the stage, but he is not unfamiliar with this agent.
In
Uh-oh.
topping the scoreboard, and he's losses
Fuck.
2, gets the first blood and the
Cut the
start of
cameras.
the game here. We are off and running. Harbor wall into sight as it looks like
Full
this is going to
retake.
be a full commit by Sen. Jerwin to create space for the team and hold it quite deep here. They have Crew just on the other side of the wall.
Crew right now just has to hold on to their drop as they're grouping up together.
Nice.
So get the plant
Nice.
down and the first blood comes
One
in
more.
here for Redux.
He decides to go
Hey.
aggressive, which means it's going to
Oh
take
my
a second to
whiz.
reposition. Send Jonah P protecting that as they are all there to cover each other.
Holy.
And Sentinels grab a pretty
Oh,
easy pistol.
shit. Not gonna lie, he was
This is
kind of
bound
bad,
to
man.
happen for Crew,
Nice
and I
dub.
think it's been the story of
5v4.
their stage since stage 1 coming in together in this 5-man. It'll look good for
Oh,
firepower. He's always going to be good in terms of first bloods, getting picks, getting firepower for the team. But when it comes down to getting that synergy to retake Forest as a team, where is it? They tried to pop flash over the site and flood through, but nobody was really affected there for Sentinels. So they all get their own duels. They didn't even need to trade off each other. They score back at a 4 versus 5 and a pistol run on their side, looking quickly to move towards the B main to start.
Down towards mid, some aggression too. See how much Sadak can just stave this off.
5-man B.
And keep them at bay. Stingers are going to approach real fast. Derwin again right on the entry here to follow the Prowler. It's the 1-2 combo, and it punches hard for Sentinels to retake B again.
Drop in the spike just to get it down for Sentinels. Right now for Crew, you're looking for exits. You're looking for making it expensive against Sentinels. And let's focus as well as Derwin not switching away from the Neon. Keeping the Waylay onto this map. Because remember, the past couple of games that Sentinel has played, he's looked very good, especially on Breeze. With the recent change onto the Neon, putting some huge numbers.
Triple flank,
but
all
having
good.
this Derwin, tip of the spear.
And that a spike probably?
The America stage in terms of first blood as well, just under Oxy. Because
Derwin's
of
first
these
bloods have
type
been
of
nuts.
plays, because he's playing Waylay.
And speaking of Cloud9, he had that ace against them in a 1v4 situation on the Waylay on Summit. So yeah, he definitely feels very good on that pick. Spear push for the last few alt orbs.
Wow, he got all 3. Redux,
from
nice.
the shadows coming online pretty fast. As less, he will not be
Redux
giving
off to
up
a
an
hot
alt
start.
orb just to kill, or just his death rather, to the spike. Another round for Sentinels, and a very clean one too. They only lost 1 in the first round, none for this flawless second.
Question
To
mark?
the bonus.
Yeah, let's talk a bit about this composition from Crew as well. I think there's a lot of teams that are kind of running this this KO right now in the Americas. I think the biggest thing, though, is we're playing some Fade instead of some Sova to really try to get some combinations around that util in the ult rounds. Which then means to me there's not big opportunities for Crew to go for trap plays at the beginning of the rounds.
All right.
And you're looking
5
for
stingers bonus.
the buddy system how to go for these fights. Sentinels on a bonus though, full stinger. Looking to rush once again into the B main.
Quick Prowler over towards A
big spam,
from
nice
Crew.
damage.
And Center going to try to identify again. Prowler, like you said, rinse and repeat. They're not going to check their corners though.
Yeah, on this B site.
Here we go.
Simple exec coming in.
Double dive.
Yes. Right behind Derwin. This time it's actually
Wait,
a shadow step.
he keep it into the door! It's the first ever!
A little too
It's
deep
the
there
first
by
ever!
Redux.
Not the type of first blood you want to get.
No!
He goes from farming one round to getting crushed by a door the next.
What's happened?
Everybody from Crew starting to set up. This is that vertical fight heading into the site. A little bit different than the front to back. And Jonah P is just going to be stuck in there. Last contact for the team. We're seeing Sadak and Dante come around the outside now and instantly wiping out those defenders. The Stingers aren't going to be strong enough. And Crew will get the defuse on this.
Hey, at least we were the ones to do it, man.
Comps as well to do that TP on the top of the.
Has it happened in VCT already?
Nest, but unfortunately, the timing was a little bit off.
I know it's happened intentionally when Cloud9 did it, but
earlier on, free
this was
eco kills
unintentional
for him,
for
but
sure.
This time,
Damn.
couldn't get more kills in the
first
bonus round for
unintentional,
Sentinels.
How could you have done this?
That never happened. It never happened.
It's on tape. The VOD's there. The VOD's
You
there.
watch shaking his head, smiling, but he's ready to kill somebody.
A couple of plants that we had for the last couple of rounds here.
He's
for
holding his
Sentinels.
crash out.
All 3 so far in this first half. So they will be.
We don't know it
having
wasn't
plenty of money
intentional.
moving into
I guess
their
you're right. Maybe it was
attack rounds
intentional.
In round number 4.
I hope not.
Full rifles across the board too for all 10 players, and it's a default
Whoa.
round, focusing a lot on the middle side for
That
Sentinels
is
here.
so unfortunate
Dante's
for
already low on
Dante.
HP, has no choice but to close
Dude,
the door.
imagine jump spotting the
and fall
smoke.
back here to support somewhere
Instant
else.
120.
One of the first times we see Sen adventure over towards Ben, take a bit more of that mid space, and we see the smoke coming through for Redux here to make this possible for Derwin. I feel like wherever he's going, you're actually going to get a pretty decent dash on. He actually refract runs out though, so he might be committed here for a moment.
We're playing a lot of inserts though. We still have one over here and over here for the Sentinels, so this Prowler is just going to try to create a diversion to pull some rotates.
Damn, the off
Especially
angle.
now with Cortezia dying in the front of that B main. That might force now Sentinels to continue to force to rotate over and see if the 2 guys on the right side of the site of this map over on A could get some picks.
That trademark covering the same position your Cypher camera would, as this is what you're playing. And they're going to realize that push down
35
arches
seconds,
mid
no
means
ults.
the map is pretty covered.
Jonah's one off.
Back anchored into B for Crew now.
The comms are a little bit off because it did their job to break that trademark, but Jerwin gave up the full space that he's taken overall, where Superman loves playing. That got so many multi-kills on this map. Thankfully, though, there was no regression from Crew, so this still gives an opening for Sen to go for the split into the A site.
Always Jerwin
Good
first.
scan.
Right
what an eye.
That haunt was disgusting
what
to
eye.
reveal the
What
team, and they just clean it up.
Nice,
1, 2, 3. It looks picture perfect for Sentinels on these takes right now as they read the map thoroughly to make sure Crew have no chance. Only Heat rotating back over.
No, he's crazy.
He's not going to be able to do much as it looks like he saves the Vandal. Another round for Sen as they take it right back.
Really nice exec. The end of the day, though,
Joan
what was
is
really
him on
going on
Summit. Looking
for
comfy, bro.
Crew, whose responsibility is it to try to break the haunts?
Both of Heat's kills have been like the
really big utility to combine.
I think it was on
to really
pistol
get
and then
the
this
biggest
round.
value out of the haunts, unless there's a nice time paranoia by Redux. But it really felt here that Crew should have been in a good spot to have somebody
not having a proper sentinel
break the haunt,
and having a
'cause that
chamber,
two
it's
players
hard.
inside the A site. And that allowed for
being
Jerwin
honest
to get
about it.
such a big opening and a very important ult
No
moving into the
eyebreakers is
next
crazy.
round.
Yeah, maybe it was a really good eye. I didn't see where it landed, but he
to
scanned
continue
everybody.
to chime in some rounds for the side of Sentinels.
Man. Hey, you saw on the map there, too, everyone from Crew was in a position to protect each other for that. All the X's are just surrounding the back of that site, and still,
I guess they haven't really had set plays.
They just don't have
so
the
far.
angles because of the way this is taken. Look at that.
And I just saw it from the replay there. That paranoia right there coming in from the
And the paranoia too, yeah.
From Jerwin, so they did have that combo.
It's okay. We one sacrifice per round, Loki. You got me good. If you guys win every time, just call me.
The layers do seem to be there for Sen.
Team was that before he got there? Yeah. Yeah.
The vibes are good here, knowing how this matchup
Full
is
buy
still very
still.
important for Sentinels to try
Looks
to
like Crew
qualify
fighting mid.
into the playoffs. What's at stake here is they need this W against Crew. And then you also need Loud to defeat 100 Thieves tomorrow, so they could secure a spot in the playoffs and skip the
there you have
play-ins.
it. 100 Thieves beat Loud
Crew
tomorrow.
got proactive on this round, which leaves the site open. Crew was over towards mid. As Sen now take A, they're going to be able to set up a very nice
5v5
post plan. But this
post.
is one of the
Jonah
times
has
we're going to
fatal.
get that 5v5 now that Crew has everything to put into A.
I mean, they're just set
Not
up
too
right now
bad.
to, exactly, to fight towards the K for Sentinels.
Wow.
Big K
Nightfall
fight.
comes out to delay.
Nice
Spike
smoke.
is already ticking down. The pressure is on as we look through the eyes
Spam
of
kill,
Redux.
nice.
Jonah P
No
gets the spam
flashes.
to start. Redux still
No
waiting
flashes
for
now.
that orb of
It's actually a
smoke
huge
to have
kill.
its line broken by a body. There's one.
Nice,
the second
Redux.
one is actually a trade. Crew make it a little bit further into the site now. Jonah P looking to hold it off, and you just see the cooperation between the two members of Sentinels right over each
Come on,
other's
Jonah.
shoulder here to create such a difficult situation for retake. That spike's already
Yes,
so
Jonah.
low. The pressure's
Yes,
on, and
Jonah.
the kills are coming through thick for Sen. It's going to be another round as Heat again,
Yes.
the last one alive
Yes.
to be buried by Cortezia.
Yes.
So difficult
Six
for Crew
shots.
to retake that A site, especially with the first person dying in the
Let's
finds
go.
from a spam. It's Sadak. You needed to try to play
He
those
last
hot
alive
flashes
again?
to try to come through.
I mean, he is the
And I think
rotator
the
from
idea is
B.
very similar to how Sentinels executed towards the A site, is to
But
have
yeah.
the KO flash with the haunt, ping some
He
players
has
out
been
and flood
LMS
out
a couple
through there.
times here.
But just an unlucky timing for Crew. But it pays dividends for the side of Sentinels when the
Jonah
Professor here
three-piece.
could just lock down the A site. And instantly we
Panic
get a timeout
button,
for
panic
Crew,
button.
'cause we're trying a new map, we're trying a new comp here, but unfortunately, what we're practicing so far isn't coming to fruition for the side of Crew.
Yeah, for that one, the push mid was really punished by just Sen going to site, and I don't think Crew has solved the site exact just yet, so it's really
If
hard
we
for
win
them
and
to
100 Thieves
really have
win,
a
we
play
are
they can call
seconds.
audible on or do
All
anything.
other
but try
outcomes
to
are
read
fourth,
Sen to
confirmed by
start.
Rob.
So let's focus on
So
Heat as well here.
we win
Switching
here,
to this
100
role
Thieves
as
win
the
their
chamber.
match,
This is a role that he's
then we're
played
second. That's
already
pretty
at
big,
the VCT
man.
stage with
'Cause I thought we
Furia
were-
last year. They haven't had the best
Like, I
results,
thought we
of
were
course,
out of
because they
it.
didn't win a single
But those
stage,
upsets
but at
yesterday
least you're
spun
playing to
this
the
group up.
comforts of the players for this roster of
They
Crew.
make the timeout
There's just
button
so
a
many
big-ass
different
red
things that
button.
are stemming
Yes,
that
they did.
is not working out for Crew, but as RKT mentioned, he's a very good offer. So if he's not going to be able to play the Jet double dive here with Dante, put him on a Senti, put less on the controller. I think it works out to try this out in an official matchup to see if it could really work out for Crew in the long
on
run
CS,
once
this
they
shit
make
is
it into
raps,
play-in.
Crew is
So
dog shit.
the test is
Chill,
there.
Lawrence,
Heat now
chill.
has a total force that he can utilize.
Early days, dude.
with
No
the
match is
ult.
free.
And
No
he's looking
match
to
is
take the
free.
mid control down this line to start.
Let's see if Sen can keep it up. One of the
Can
things
still
that
make playoffs,
looms over them right now is the fact that
It's
they
Heat
start
again.
so fast in these first maps and then lose control.
He's had Cortez's number this half.
Gain control
Don't peek
of B
Cortez.
main right now as they get around that smoke. And
He's off the
push out
pause, by
defense.
the way.
Coming down
When
to the
does
scope
Sen
game, though,
play?
might be the first
What?
kill on this. I don't think Cortez is going to get a full peek on. He plays his life.
Whose
He's
map
gonna
pick is
stay,
this?
though.
Crew.
He really thinks he's going to get a line on ramp here with the last few rounds being pushed by Sen in this area.
They are gambling a lot, though. It's been very quiet for Crew when Heat's been watching down this middle line. So Crew will gamble stack towards this B site, which gives me a chance here to just correct myself. We're looking for also a 100 Thieves win against Loud, so that Sen could qualify into the playoffs if Sen wins this against Crew today. Here's the exit, though, from Sentinels into the B site.
Nice be a lower buy, but it's the first time Crew is in position to make this happen, and they're still being ripped apart from inside.
Chat.
Nice trade there by MW0, but too little, too late.
Is it because we're playing versus Crew, or are we actually
for the lower
scary?
by round 2?
I don't know. I'm down for either storyline.
And that's always going to be a nuisance. You're trying to get an offline, but everything gets covered up
on
by
site, man.
a high
Heat
tide
LMS part
thrown
5
by John Cutie. I like
Crew
the
hate
reaction
watchers
and the
eating
attempt
good.
that what Crew is trying to do is to throw the KO knife so that he could actually flood in. There's not enough util for Sen to follow up behind the high tide. But you already had a dash in. Most of the players from Crew are behind the high tide itself, so they couldn't really react here into the dive from Jerwin. He's just looking for some damage, but
nice, Cortez.
Sentinel's really
Let's go.
not giving him anything at all. And
Let's
now
go.
Sen, they get 5 in this first half already.
And they keep it so varied, or I should say Jerwin keeps it so varied. He's dashing into a different spot here, there. You're thinking we can
As a
set up
long-time
something, and then he's on the other
5v5
side of the
shooter
site.
watcher,
It was just the wrong call.
I think I'm
It
getting
really
tired of
is
guns
hard to
versus
read what
pistol
Sen
rounds
is doing
now.
right now.
What do you mean, like every round should be a gun round? Nah, what?
And the pressure in the line you're trying to take for Crew so far is putting that responsibility again on Heat to at least lock down a lane.
Is Victor here?
And it's hard for them right now to really try to react on the space and the information that they get early.
I'm
This
not
time
gonna lie,
around, though,
Tarik.
about to
Y'all
fight
better
towards
ban this
B
map
main.
versus NRG chill.
Sentinel's looking to push
What the
forward here.
hell?
Let's see how they exit towards this B site.
I can't
He's
take this
trying to
far.
break the code.
He picked up his CP. He's gonna move.
Yeah.
Can we leave Whaley here? Whaley hold here.
Yep.
And let's come. Just run.
Heard. Omen is main.
We're gonna push this Fade Omen off A, and then we go
push
back
him off
B.
already. Heard. Could have faked
Flash B
TP,
main,
but
flash B.
he TP. Okay. Yassine, start leading B when we get there.
He's locked me for fun again.
I'm gonna give you
Just give him bomb, yeah.
You want to smoke for you guys, main or no?
I will smoke.
Okay, heard. It was Omen and Fade there, by the way.
Yeah.
You ready, Amin?
Yeah,
Omen,
go.
Fade has one dog.
I have them in the line.
They have KO knife up in 10. Are we B splitting? Grab the orb. You want to do a little fake here?
No.
Okay.
Just come back.
They have
Just come back.
KO knife up soon. What's the
Harbor
call?
ult.
Can you smoke Ben now? Smoke Ben.
Yeah, it's okay.
We're just gonna go harbor ult B.
Heard. Okay, heard.
I'm gonna try to give my util. He's gonna have knife soon.
I'm dodging. He has it. I'm dodging KO knife. We dodge KO knife.
Perfect.
KO's B.
He might walk up on the line.
Just hold. I'm off you. I'm off you, Jerwin. Just hold. Don't peek, Jerwin. I'm off you.
Let's go, boys.
Guys, we need to pop like the KO.
Yeah, they
KO,
smoke B
yeah.
main. Smoke B main.
I'm gonna ult first and
Yeah.
go.
Okay, heard. He has nade.
Let's go.
I'm doing 3, 2, 1.
Blinding left.
Close. Nice.
Wow, big kill, Redox.
I'm walking 3, 2, 1. Let's go together.
Finish the body.
Yeah. There's Rowan. Break heaven. I have flank. Smoking. Hold me. I'm planning. It's a bad plan, okay?
Good
locker.
10 seconds left.
They have Fade Eye and Neon Stun for retake.
I have dark front life.
Yeah, heard. Fade is CT. 2 CT.
I'm surging.
Locker smoking, chill. Could be locker.
Nice.
Locker dead.
I'm more dead.
Care locker.
I'm locker. No. I turn you.
I have right sided. Don't be exposed.
Careful, locker. You can see it from there. You need to face locker.
80. Chamber. Okay, both. I'm walking around.
One on my left side. Can you
He has you. Just talk.
Play once.
I'm blinding.
Wow, good job. The comms are very good, yeah?
Clean.
Very good teamwork.
From the macro to the micro continues to be excellent here for Sentinels.
Really good,
and
yeah?
They mentioned, Dandrite
What do you
had
guys
the
think?
conversation
Good.
with John Cutie
I
before
think
going
so.
to this game, being a masterclass caller
It's
for
clean.
Sentinels and
It's
finding the
clean.
right groove on the attack side. Look at what and how he was microing
Everyone's
the team
contributing.
around. Finding all the timings, knowing exactly when the KO knife is coming back up here from
Yeah, I
Sadat.
don't know. It's really
and
good.
telling the team to avoid it so they can re-hit towards this B site. And Crew seemed like they were never ready for that one until finally a 3 versus 4 kind of worked out in favor of Crew until Cortezia says, I still have a flash for you on a 2 versus 1. Let me flash. They swing to get the pick. Just beautiful stuff here from Sentinels. Crew's still on the uphill, trying to climb back in this matchup, but still having the same look. The pushback from Heat at the front of this B line, and he could focus on a triple stack.
I think that's got to be the answer proactivity here for Crew. Get a few more forward angles to make sure they at least have an idea of what's going on. And yeah, Heat's not going to stop.
We're just standing still until Sen do something.
Until he finds that wall.
Yes, we are definitely having our way a little bit.
Which makes Sen actually worry about that side. Can they get the extremities to work, though?
They haven't really had the
Crew
oh,
really
here they go,
closing
yeah,
in
here they
on
go.
Sen.
They're pushing
They
him
try
in.
to find an answer up ramp. Fun kill coming in for Redux. Don't tell me he gets both here.
Oh my God,
he
dude.
gets both. It's Sadak
You are
doing
kidding
what he
me,
can
brother.
to stop the middle of the map
Redux.
push by Sentinels now.
Cut that shit
as they
out,
work
dude.
on multiple fronts. Les, a very good
3v3,
1v1
this round's
there
scary
on
now.
John QT to slow things
Redux is
down.
making
3v3
moves, though. He
reset
has A.
as the dust
He has
settles.
full A. Look how far
Trying to
he's
go
gone.
for
I don't know why, but
a
Crew
little
is
bit of action
stacking
in map
B.
space for Crew. I love that.
And now
That's been a
Sadak
change
realizes
of
that it's
plans
not
since
B.
a timeout here from Zonic.
This is
Coach
a
Zonic
crazy
of Crew.
spot for Redux to be in. There's no way Sadak
But at
looks
the
here.
same time,
No
the
jinx,
instant of
nothing.
Redux is going to cause some damage.
So far.
My God.
You wouldn't expect
I don't
it.
know
I mean,
why
so it's
they
still early enough, too, that
stacked
you're
B,
wondering about
but-
what timings can be taken around this map.
3v2, we have a lot
Honestly.
of ults. Ooh, early ults.
It's a little preemptive there, though, from
All good.
Cortezia. Without getting any contact, goes straight into the ult just to try to delay as much as he can. I mean, he still has the Razor Vines. The flash is back up for Garden. This is a great
Yeah,
stall
he thought they
from
were
Sentinels
closer. I'm not sure.
at the end of the day.
The smoke helps them to get in, but it also
Oh,
gives
barrel.
Sentinels an anchor smoke here to the right. So it's just a really tough decision to get the right
Wow,
play in
the
the
flash.
flash.
Redux
though, from
4K, good job.
Cortezia again there for the end of the round to help Sen.
Shooter's shooting,
pack it up.
dude.
Too easy there. That was
Stops potential flood.
just
Flood, I don't hate
basically
it. Yeah,
Jonah
for sure.
P dangling the carrot.
Yeah.
Just under a box, forcing the shot to come out, thinking Crew that they could wallbang him. And that allows Cortezia to pull the flash, to go for a
Dude,
triple
I mean,
swing.
what are you
and
going to do as Dante there?
Now Redux gets a quad kill thanks to that.
Oh, my ace,
Beautiful work from Redux at the beginning
Dude,
of the round
Redux
to
is
the end there.
farming, bro. He's
for
just
Sentinels.
smurfing. I'm not going to lie.
And a timeout
Second
for
pause
Crew.
for Crew. First half.
Score line 7-1, staring them straight in the face, and they're wondering what is the answer. We're pushing down on the extremities. We're trying to get those early fights, and the mid-round continues to be Sentinels.
What does it mean for C9? I have no idea, but it's got to mean
Looking
something,
good
right?
here for Crew, unfortunately. So despite them wanting to be a
What's he
little bit
doing?
more proactive around the map, it's still missing a
looking
little
for
bit of that
answers under his
micro so they
shirt.
could fight together and take down Redux,
Ain't
for
no
example,
answers in
who
there,
is
bro.
currently looking amazing in its first half, 14-3 so far.
Could we have anticipated this Crew roster to be...
Just having a good time. I mean,
I don't
three
want
of them
to...
were, of course,
I'm going to go ahead and see. I
mowing
don't
down
want
some
to
players
jinx
with the
this
stinger at the
before I
exit
continue
at
this.
that second round.
thought,
But
but
overall, he's been
I
doing
feel
an
like this
excellent
Crew
job
roster
just
on
solo
paper
working
like
the A side.
was
So
looking decent,
the
right?
defaulting with the tremendous firepower that we currently see from
But like no
Sentinels and not
chem
missing
goes
a
to
beat,
show,
not
right?
missing a shot.
Yeah, they just don't have
Really
the chem.
allows
They don't
for
have the
John Cutie
ideas.
to
I'm not
call
sure.
Another masterclass on the attack so far. We need more now for Crew.
Way more. A moment where they can string some ults together here, work off the Nightfall retake. It might not be on this round, but the timeout, really, for
They
the
had
next
3
buy.
weeks in stage
Like
1.
I said,
They
the
came back
difficult
to Earth.
portion
They had
is
3 good 3 weeks.
they can't go for any trap plays at the beginning of the barriers with the Nightfall available or
Yeah,
anything
they
like that,
replaced
unless
one
they wanna
player,
go
though.
with
They
the
replaced
overdrive,
Muzera.
maybe
So
into
does
the
this
next
mean...
round, it
Nah,
would be
not
kinda good.
Muzera, Silence.
Just to test it out. When Sentinels are
But like, it's crazy
sort of
for them to
having some openings on the
drop off
B
that
side, not
hard.
all the time, but most of their openings here in the default has been leaning towards B.
Oh, I was almost on.
Back to the first few rounds we saw from Sen. They're kind of resetting the playbook. This Prowler towards B main, cover towards the right side of the map, towards A, and Sentinels make sure they push Heat off that line that was giving them prior information.
You're always going to see these three just working as a pack. Jonah P, Jerwin, and also John Cutie. Because Cortezia is going to play around his wall, so he
freaking AI summary,
activates and
dude.
holds down one extremity on the B side, and then Redux does his job over on A. So Crew, at the minute mark, have to understand this a little bit more, that there is more pivots from Sentinels towards middle. They have bodies there, at least to fight towards the A link. And that knife is going to spot a lot.
Connected to, knife in, trying to squeeze around the relay bolts. Nobody's really pushing for the fight just yet, but they are within arm's reach, so it's crazy that nobody's died. There it is. Less with the first shot.
Onto
That was
main.
over actually at A main, as we still have the fight here. An
chill.
elbow. Dante very low. They keep
Flank.
swinging for more.
Flank.
Jerwin is hoping to make some space for the team, but they're stuck in this choke point fight right now. And it's going to be Crew trading it out
Thrifty.
one after the other with numbers advantage. They grab
figured
their
us out.
second round.
It was thanks to a big
That's a
pick
bit of a-
by Les in the first place that allows here for Heat to push forward. Get
like we
through
got
the wall, and
stalled
from the
hard
ninth
there,
ball,
yeah?
even go for the flank. They'll never expect it, never hear
Tough
it.
choke.
And that pick was huge. At the end of the day, though, you saw that Cortezia finally
Les
had the
hit some
sixth sense,
shots,
look
bro.
behind from the wall that gets propped up, takes down
Les hit
Heat,
some
but it was
shots.
just too late for him to communicate with the rest of Sentinels to say they could cut noise, they could stop and not force the fight into the A-Link, where all of Crew is already rotated across from. But instead, they walk into the meat grinder, and Crew are finally able to manage to score a second round in this first half. Sentinels trying to change the tempo with a fast exit towards the A site.
Very quick.
No.
Right into Rocky. Les with the first kill again. 2 rounds in a row. We'll see how it impacts the movement of Crew as they get back in. Jerwin still trying to push way forward towards Cave.
Do I have any
They're
util
going to have
here?
a nice little
Not really.
contact protection on this trade if they can get through the
Fuck.
smoke. No, Dante's protected as
They're
he
heating
moves
up.
in.
Stop them
Slowly
now.
going forward. It's still Dante now. He's going to try to dash and make more space
No.
for the team. A nice little jiggle there to
No.
get a kill as he finds one more for Sadak to answer.
Win this. Win
This
this.
is changed just
Nice
in a
try.
few rounds here from Crew.
Wait,
and
why is the
for the
momentum
good
just swap over
as they
so
pick up
quickly?
their
Now
third
we're
round.
whiffing. It's only been 1 round, chill.
Very nice there by
PMA.
Dante. And that's also thanks to having a little bit of a util to help him out. That Prowler clearing out a player so he could actually
If you are
slide and not
not
slide in the
with
open
us
where he keeps
at
himself
our
exposed.
lowest, don't
So the
look
movement
at
being
us
very
when we
good
reach our highest.
for the duelist
Real.
of Crew. And then utilizing the skills of the Neon, just a jump spot, find information.
If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at
Good
my
stuff
best.
for him to stay very calm in the chaos and allowing here now Crew to get the third round of this half. 2 rounds in a row for them. They needed some room to breathe. They had to burn 2
Why'd you
timeouts
read
to
that so
get
slowly?
3 rounds
Well,
so far.
it's because never mind. It's fine. I think I
Les
was missing
stepping
a
up those
word, so I
rounds
have to
for what
add
we
it
know him
in.
for. Winning the 1v1s, really making the impact frags count.
Yeah.
See, wow. Nice dart or a knife to start out. Figured out what's going on, but did they know about the push?
No.
Dante with just a sidestep kill on Cortezia. Very fluid as they
Did I just
insert
fucking
Heat towards
jinx this
mid
shit, bro? I will
and
never
reset
speak
for the
again.
round.
Crew is currently fast rotating towards that B site because they heard the orb getting
I
tapped
hate
and they saw that
believing
Duran
that
has
jinxes
the
are real,
convergence
'cause I just
pass.
wanna speak my
And he's been
mind.
very good so far at opening 4 Sentinels with the double dash that he has. So Crew focuses
guess-
on the B lean. He also has some great mid control by the position
Learning
of
to hold your tongue
Heat
is a skill, yeah?
with the op,
That's
overlooking this line
quite
right
the way
where
to
the
say
Omen's
it.
about to walk into here for Redux.
They might, I was going to say, Redux starts pulling back. And he's just going to play noise in this area, too.
Okay, we are going A where there's one guy
Bit
there.
of a smoke thrown over by Les to cover on A as the team starts to
They're
rotate
all
and get
rotating
into
now.
position. Doing a very good job of making this feel weird for Sentinels. The moment Sen slowed down in their game
There's
versus
everyone
C9 a long time ago is when it became a problem. So we got to speed up right here. They pulled the trigger into A
Careful,
site.
Jerwin.
Les just on the other side of the wall as the
Where's
cat
my
and mouse
lurk?
game starts here.
My lurk is coming.
The
Redux.
spike plants
Shoot him in the head now.
going down, but they
Redux.
still don't know where Crew is going to come from.
This is perfect
Ready,
for Sentinels.
set.
I think they're in a very good spot here to
Now.
hold the pulse
He's
by
in the
despite
smoke.
being a
Redux.
4 versus 5.
Redux trying to
shit.
push in. Can the team make any noise inside the site to make this look
shit.
even better?
He's gonna be in here.
Crashing
Redux.
in Crew from
Wait,
Cave
wait,
here
what?
as we're
Wait, what?
watching Les
Wait, what?
now back
Wait,
and
what?
forth. Sadak gets
What
the first kill on
happens?
this.
How?
Trying to source out the members as
How?
Sentinels, but they can't even find where Crew's coming from until they go down.
What the
And
fuck?
Les is going to
They
be the one to
swapped
get the last
positions
frag.
somehow. Did he
They
walk out as he
scatter
walked
Sen
in?
to the wind as they retake once again. Where did this Crew come from the first few rounds to now?
my
They got lucky, though,
God.
because like I said,
I'm pretty
Sentinels
sure
were in
they
a prime position to
legit
win the
swapped
round.
spots.
They took the right orb control.
The
They
timing is
utilized
nuts.
the big ults to take site control and also delay, which allowed Redux to start
What the
moving
fuck,
forward
Victor?
and try to get the backstab. But he goes into the cove right over here with Les.
Shit, dude, that's
Literally
insane,
ships it
bro.
a knife
That
through
is
the water of the
insane.
cove. And then as soon as it dissipates, look at the value Les gets. The pick up to Jonah P, who is going for another multi-kill.
Les
And
said
that could
nothing
have been
personal.
a different story should Redux find that little timing a split second earlier. But Crew's
How's the
back in the
saying go?
fight.
Don't count your eggs
4
before
to
they
7,
hatch.
one more round here to bring
It's
the
never
momentum
over
for the
till it's
second
over,
half.
bro.
This time also playing double ops. They have the money to work with, so go for that line to pick at the beginning.
Dante's been itching to get his eye down that scope, it seems. He's trying to play that same pick he got from last round. Sentinels already moved up mid for the moment, but they have not committed the spike yet. That's the big point. I think this is just to play the ruse with whatever Jerwin can make happen. Look how much confidence.
Okay, we insert Jerwin and we go back to B.
They give him to go ahead and insert.
So off angle here. We've died to this before, so hopefully we use like something. I don't know what though. We don't have a dog. Oh fuck.
Oh, Dante's been patient, and he is rewarded for it. The relay bolt to defend, and now Jerwin still has to clear quite a bit of room. And it doesn't look like it's going to be done safely. A commit from Sen still over to the site. Jerwin finds that kill on the route. They haven't found any more crew members, though. Standing tall inside site. Les gets one. They still have a position to play contact off each other here, making it very difficult. No way! He pulls it! Redux gets the shadow step and becomes the shadow of crew. Now they are thrown for a loop. MW Zera ultimately waiting for heat so they can try and formulate a plan that can work against this chaos. 17-6 is John Q.
Oh my God.
Sets it drop.
Nice, John.
Able to clean up the shot there, and Redux gets a third one on the round to end
Redux
the first half. 8-4 and stop the bleeding a bit.
Redux has been having one hell of a game. And what a nice TP to break enemy lines and to sweep up 2 kills on top of that when the first blood once again was scored by crew at the beginning. Bad mistake on a rotation there from Sadak. They even pinged that there was potentially somebody on top middle, yet he still gets picked. Sentinels finally stop the bleeding here for crew and still have a convincing lead going into the second half.
Swapping sides, and we come back from Summit. We'll be back with more VCT Americas after this.
The Redux step? Yo, for real. He a crazy motherfucker for that. I'm not gonna lie, that half kind of ran away from us, but I'm glad we got the last one. Because momentum was shifting quickly. And Victor Cruz in the chat was starting to bark. We do not need that energy right now. The game just started and now we're at half. Nah, it's been moving. It's been moving along steadily. What's this song? How long have I been retired for? I last competed in 2021, so it's been 5 years. A long, long time. What do I think about the Sentinels roster? You think it's good or just Sentinels past glory? I think our team is good and getting better. But I don't think we're like top 3 just yet. I think we still got some work to do, but I think we can get there if we keep on this path. Yeah, I think we're getting better each time, honestly. Who's top 3? Gotta be G2, 100 Thieves, and then LEV NRG. Yeah. I guess maybe not G2, maybe 100 after the loss yesterday. I guess you would put them down a little bit, but I feel like they're like top 3, top 4 still. LEV NRG 100 Thieves. Yeah, I think that's more real. LEV NRG 100 Thieves sound right. And then
but also trying to instantly throw a smoke. He was trying to do it towards that choke to maybe force crew to use a little bit more utility at the beginning. But this time decides to hold it back. Crew instead now looking to pivot on the top.
All right, big pistol here, no cap.
With his really only Cortezia watching the line.
Woo, that was quick. The shift all day strat from crew here.
Shift all day.
Any noise until it has to be a shot, until they make contact, and they're going to pressure this. Calling for the high tide from the defensive side. And Sentinels throw that across. And that's nice.
They reset back to B. This is where our Vice tool is.
To make Sentinels worry about it.
We have a Vice wall here, so he's going to try to break it. Oh, he couldn't get it. He couldn't get it, but they can still walk up to it.
Hurt the wall. Unfortunately, the smoke dissipated, so you
Are they
can't
gonna
really
3-2-1
beat the
the
wall
wall?
for Crew. This is going to make it difficult for them on the attack side to go for the full
Paranoia.
exit here.
40 seconds. They have a
Catches
lurk
3
on
in
mid, though.
sight. Nice paranoia to delay. They're kind of running out the suppression that they
Oh my
just
God.
used. The
Oh my
flash
God.
goes through.
Les got him from mid.
Hiding Redux
Dude,
in the corner.
if Les doesn't
The trade
lurk
from
through the
Dante as he
smoke,
gets sat down, but John Cutie's in a
no
bad
one
spot.
clears
He
left.
cannot
Oh
stay
my
alive
God, the mid guy
as
kills
he is
him.
gunned down by
Are you
Les and
kidding
Sadak.
me?
Quick plant.
What a flash, I
In
guess,
a good
yeah.
spot. And should be able to defend this one. Jerwin and Jonah P coming in with the ghost, though.
Two of them are very low for Crew.
Eyes off to the right. Has to have his head on a swivel as he
Wow.
comes in here. God, Les is so quick with it. And it looks all impossible for Jerwin. It is.
Shift
MW
all
Zero with the
day.
final shot there. And a round for Crew. A much-needed pistol round.
Yeah, very unfortunate for Sentinel's
Maybe
side.
they have more
that
set plays with
when we
KO on
talked about
attack.
the
Yeah,
wall
you would
was very
imagine.
good to stall in the first place.
Definitely
The
harder
knife
on
from
defense
Sadak actually
if you can't
fully
get to the
hits
site on
three
time.
players on the B site and deactivates the util up on the B entrance. Thankfully, at least there was some razor vines that slowed it down for a bit.
Damn, that flash
Right
got
after
his
that,
ass
look
too.
how potent that flash was from the side of Sadak and the rest of the team flooding behind.
Do not
that.
let them heat up.
There's really no way here for Sentinels to really set up that triple stack into the B site.
Okay, I know Crew want to get their first win, but on some homie shit, like, it's not going to really matter
Speaking
for
of
their
stacks,
seeding.
nothing happening
Chat.
for
Am
Sentinels.
I wrong
Just
here?
playing a 2-1-2, picking
Like,
up some
they want their
orbs, being
first win, I
very
get
quick,
it.
just like Crew
But get
were
the first win
in
in
their
play,
own pistol on the
play-ins.
defense, getting that orb up
Like, we need this
ACP
for playoffs,
Jerwin
right?
and controlling that
This is
B-line.
not going to change like anything for them.
For him to continue to push forward like this,
Yeah, like let
it
us
might
have
give
this
a
one
good
low-key.
indication of
We'll-
where
we'll give you
Crew
one back
likes to
another
place
time
the
down the line.
trademark. If he wants to jiggle a little bit more, that will allow here for John Cutie to call some different
Fully go.
setups on the defensive side potentially here.
Sadak grabbing that orb for himself, trying to get the null command back online. Jerwin being annoying on the
Satisfaction
other
of
side,
seeing you lose is
destroying
crazy.
a bit of util, but it still looks like Crew has
I heard
no
Tarik,
worry
you need a
with
new
heat
duelist for
halfway
27.
across
Jace FPS, are you the guy?
being that cutoff.
A little bit of the same thing as Pistol. Wait for the high tide to go down, hit into the site.
Damn!
Very clean. And yeah, this is power in numbers. Even if you're blind, keep running forward and swarm the enemy as Crew
Wait, we use Paranoia? Damn.
efficiently take that A site.
Our buy's going to be a
Should
little
just
weak
be
next
able to
round.
last this one out. Heat looking for a few more alt points so he can get that tour de force online. And that is a successful check bot. Oh, very nicely done. And just over the shoulder flash to come in there for him. Like the combo.
It's a flawless one as well for Crew.
I've seen enough drug test them.
We talked about it. Some great pips being picked up on the attack side and how they're manipulating the map on an anti-eco. Didn't get caught or flustered by any of the combination attempts from Sen. They're trying to double flash, fight into the garden.
All right, this is the
Instantly,
buy.
As Dante gets the first blood onto Jonah P. Nothing there that
We have
Sentinels
3
can really
light
do to hold
armors.
the
They have an
line.
outlaw.
From the piss around to the
Their half
stack
buy is
of
weird,
the
man. They got every
Eco.
gun in the game.
Now though, money is right.
Spectre, Bulldog, Guardian.
Very similar setup as they had on the piss around on the B
Outlaw.
side at least. Is Sentinels with Redux playing behind the wall.
No!
Oh, the elevation.
No!
He catches him off guard. And they're going to move very fast already to the back site. Dante's trying to create space. Cortezia will take this
Nice
upon
shot,
himself
bro.
to start the fight from Sen's
Good wall.
retake. And he'll actually already have John QT here as well, so why not stay? Nice little crossfire to play contact on as well.
You could plan in front of this high tide though, and that's probably what we're going
Oh
to
my
try
God.
to do for Crew. Actually, the big flash comes
They tap
across.
Spike and leave?
Pulls him
Oh my
back
God,
once
they're going
again,
back
so
to
Crew resetting and looking to
When do we
rotate all
realize?
the way
Wait,
back
we
to the
realized.
east
Don't
side.
realize right away.
Bit of that macro. See who can make it first. Everybody's lacing up their shoes and trying to go coast to coast
he
as
won't get
fast
there
as
in time.
possible right now. Les doing a great job to kind of
It's okay.
separate that gap, close the door, and give the team a little bit more time.
4v4
here with the
retake.
plan.
They have a
Cortezia
lurk.
on the rotate has picked up his Rose Bloom, so maybe they'll try to do some sort of combination when the Haunt is also available for Jonah P, because the Spike was freshly planted, but Sentinels is already here at the cave.
Late lurks on both
They can throw
sides.
Cove up on the right to get in. Boom. Comes out from John QT, so they have a little focus just ahead, but hopefully not the tunnel
Good
vision
sees.
on this. Sadak low as he gains that health back. He's still
Wow.
going to swing. The unexpected swing still seized. A big fight here
Cortez
for Heat.
is so patient,
Cortezia
bro.
gets the best of him. It's tried less
Cortez
to
so
repair it.
patient,
What
bro.
in the hell
Look
was
how
that
long
for
he waited
Cortezia
for this
to
kill.
instantly sit down. Another
And he
he gets the
spammed him.
spam just to draw
Oh my
MIBR's
God, good
attention
value, bro.
perfectly.
So
For the
patient,
kill
Cortez.
and the
Wow.
defuse.
That's really
Rightfully
good,
so,
man.
King. Stand up. Sentinels get that.
That's
9
really
to
good.
6 now.
For him to do that solo on a retake was very nice because most of the utils for Sentinels that was used for the retake on the A site was just for themselves.
Second kill from Cortez was
just
huge,
to fight
yeah.
into the cave
I mean,
on
both,
the outside.
honestly.
So
If he
Cortezia
dies
had to
to
play the
either
lower
guy,
had to
this
play
retake
an
is so much
important role
harder.
Against Heat.
It's
We had a
maximum
nice opener
value.
against Redux at the beginning.
Nice, good shit.
W retake, bro. Should I just...
W retake for
W
sure.
retake.
Recognized all around the board.
They have an
This
op
is where
on
it
Heat.
hurts as well for Coach Zoni. He can't call any timeouts for the team.
Yeah.
That was a momentum shift when they should have converted that bonus round at the beginning for Crew.
He was wishing that was the button, not his desk. Pop flash, elbow. They're not going to be able to get anything but space.
No.
Peek out. Gets Jerwin being a little antsy.
4v3.
But still, Crew has already lost 2 on this round. So Sentinels can play the safe game.
I don't know how the mid guys died,
Ball from
but
both teams.
Yeah.
The first one being spammed through the smoke. That's Sadak falling from a spray. And just because of that, Crew was forced to make a play and hoping that the trades come back in their favor. And unfortunately, they're back at
They're all
a
split
player
up.
deficit. Thankfully, though, they still have smokes up, but very difficult for them to focus on the B line because of this vice wall from Cortezia. So it's up to Heat to try to find the opener with this off.
it's an interesting
Oh, that
3v4 here.
smoke formed as they were coming around the corner. It was such a thorough re-clear by Sentinels throughout their spawn, making sure that nothing sneaky was possible by Crew. And man, Jonah P pushed up on that angle so early. They didn't have to worry
Mashallah,
about
they might
A
win
main.
this. Hell yeah,
Now
brother.
where does Les go? Just saving his gun to see if he can do some damage. They're starting to put up a good fight. It did seem like that timeout counted
there a
when
world
they
where I could
were
sub
able to
for
get
Sentinels
Zonic in their
if their
ear,
arms
but
fall
it's
off?
up to the team now and
Then I would
having
be
to adjust mid-round,
arms
which
player
seems like
to come
Sentinels
in.
has been
10
faster at.
seconds left.
The idea was right to try to get that smoke on the top of the A link so that he could try to move in and maybe go for a pick inside the garden. But it definitely feel like the players from Sentinels peeked out before.
Nice
smoke
job,
blew.
nice
It was
job,
an easy kill
nice
to straight
job.
through the smoke after all. And Les will only pick up an extra 1,000 credits by saving this weapon into the next round. The money is not looking too hot right now for Crew.
On Tarik's Soul, Sentinels is going to Barcelona.
Straight
Barcelona.
through the smoke too, but you saw the elevation out from Redux. Use that smoke as a one-way to get that first
Nice
blood
ones.
there onto Sadak. That was nice. Putting Sentinels at double digits. Dropping 20 already is Redux in
That's
16
an
rounds.
EMEA. Is the EMEA's
But we got
playoffs
to
in
take away
Barcelona?
the
That's lit.
Eagle ones, right? Yeah, he's done
All right.
quite a bit. Impact
It's a half
frags
buy from Crew.
and more.
4-1. Lots of ults coming up.
Looks like Crew
Cortez moved to A.
testing A main for a bit of orb control. See if they go across the map. He has been trying to farm those up as much as possible. We even saw a push on the pistol round to get more. So this, a lot of priority is put into this round.
I'd like to see Crew maybe try to force a lot of these smokes early so that Sentinels, when it comes down to the refreshes, yes, you're playing with the Harbor, but burn those out from the Omen. Give a chance, give a lane here for the Total Force from Heat to get some
Good
value
paranoia,
at the
good
entrance
smoke.
of Garden. Zara currently looking at it right now. No smokes being thrown down.
They're up.
Redux.
Harbor ult,
His attention
nice.
is drawn. What a reckoning.
Stop the split. Wow.
Stops all of Crew in Bend. I mean, that isn't
Dude,
Heat
crazy ult,
on that
man.
A main line. And now 45 seconds to have to call the audible. What is this? We were just
Garcia's-
asking for this. Is Crew adapting in the mid-round?
Oh my
And
God,
now
they're getting
facing
stopped here
the
as well.
Ult from John Cutie. They are splitting back and forth to try and run Sen ragged. And it looks like they've gained the soft site
Oh.
now. Great macro from Crew. They have to finish it though. They can't be timid on their own
Cortez
strategy.
is low.
Straight to
No!
the site. Heat starts off, rings out on Cortezia for finally the first blood in the round, a minute and 20 seconds in. Redux is still trying to hide and duck all the shots as we reset with the bomb timer. How can Crew thin out the site now? They're all pretty much in the same spot, and this could get trouble when you can't guard each other. Redux for the first shot.
Where's the boys
Cave
at?
is somewhat of an entry, but they're still waiting for Jerwin
They have
and the
an
team to
eye.
get in with this op to maybe get online. They are
Nice,
really
Jonah.
pushing the timer down as Jonah P
This
gets
op
the
is
first
scary
kill
here.
there onto Crew. and still there seem to be having
We
trouble
broke the
getting
angle.
in. Dash in, you heard Jerwin go, and Redux is able to get a kill as well. He's doing his damnedest, but Sentinel
it's everywhere.
uproot Crew at the last moment.
Good dash
and
from
they
Jerwin.
do
I think
get
he
into
made
the
heat
site for the
with.
defuse.
Hold the angle and then got the kill as well.
Terrible post-plant positioning from Crew.
What
They
a
did such an
retake.
excellent job to thin out. You talked about it, a back and forth that they had on middle. They thinned out the defense. There was only 2 players, and it's respectable. Sentinels had to play the long-range battles. They had an opportunity to do so because they were playing against an anti-eco.
We're dissecting them.
Actually, though.
And then right after that, exactly that. They dissected by taking down Sadak. Backstabbed by Jonah P on a rotate of the A-Link because nobody was watching the
We're in
angle
their
from the
heads,
connector.
rent free.
And just like that, they start falling down one by one. And that was the first piece, the lack of communication for the side of Crew in the post plant.
You are not good. We are shit. Let's
himself
make that
at
clear.
11.
Chat, are we
The economy's
scary
back
or
at least for the side of Crew
are they
with the
shit?
plant, with the eco that they had.
Crew's
he
making
could
us
still
look
work
scary,
with an
bro.
operator this round.
Crew is
The
making us
economy's
look
there for
scary
Crew,
as hell.
and they need to show us why this is the map that they picked here.
We are good because it's
Sen
mad. No, I think we're good
So
too.
close to putting that game point pressure on. And we have seen Crew almost second guess their own strategies as they go from site to site, even once they pull off the great ruse. Working the spike towards
That
A
being
this
said,
time.
no match is free.
And it looks like they will commit to this as they allow Sen to use a bit of that util. No command, gain some space. Which sides are they going to pressure? They're still somewhat looking for the fight. It's actually Sadak's going to go alone on this now. The protection goes away as they're looking for somebody to rotate. And Sentinels pick up that kill.
Shit.
Les answers back.
4v4.
They can't pick up Sadak though.
Can't
Here's
res
the
that.
spike gets planted.
Waylay
The
ult
space
on
has
Derwin.
been made, so ultimately the strat works.
Swapping
But
out the
this is
op.
where they fall to Sentinels each time.
Should be trading ults here for the fight back
Less
in the
back
garden.
to main.
There it is.
Where'd he
Traded
go?
left and right. It's going to be a nightmare
Nice
for somebody.
spam,
And John
John.
QT gets in the heads of Crew
Shit.
right away.
Nice.
Cortezia, what a spam onto Heat. He
What
doesn't
he
take the
doing?
shot. It was indecisive. MW0 is the last line of defense for everybody coming in from the elbow. And it is just going to be Crew again getting pushed out, just like John QT said, dissected in each one of these
God,
situations.
he's working
And
it
there
so
he is, the
hard.
man himself, to get the kill on Les and the
Shit,
defuse
our
to come
retakes
through for
are
Sentinels.
Insane, bro.
Just so good from Sentinels. You saw how far
Oh
back they
my
played their
God.
defensive lines
Dude,
of
this-
that round
dude,
because Jerwin pulls
Our
out
crew
the
tilted
operator
it.
for the
They
first
seem
time. He's
chill about
watching
it.
towards the
They
B.
seem accepting.
And then also Cortezia stays fully tucked in the back of the cave of the A site,
Like,
so he doesn't get
they
affected
do a
by
good
the
job
radius
at not
of the
showing
KO
any
wall,
emotion.
which then means the wall stays up. So when you're trying
Considering
to
the
split for
circumstances.
Crew into the garden to take mid control, the wall comes up, Dante's alone on garden, you wasted a time of the KO ult, and then again, just a beautiful retake by Sentinels, just spamming players off from Crew when they're not playing off each other
Close
for
it out,
trades
baby.
one more time. Now it might be the last line for the attack. I mean, you're going to have to
trying to
throw all
ignore
your
it?
eggs into this basket. They have 2 ults to work
Cortez
with for
has
an
ult.
explosive hit into A. That knife is huge, though.
Death ball for it all here. Crew, everyone into A on
He's
the
holding
back
cave.
of Dante. Overdrive's going to be there when they need it to flex the muscles and keep Sen out of the sight. The Steel Garden going to be very big for this retake.
Oh, they're taking
They're gonna
cave.
push even more. Heavy protection
Wait,
on cave.
good molly, good molly.
Ooh, that stings. But also,
Cortez
overdrive.
ult. Cortez ult.
What a delay.
You heard the ult in the back of spawn, though, from Les. He's going to have to start encroaching very quickly.
They have to leave site.
Steel Garden.
Two of them
Arbor
are
wall goes
pistols.
out, paranoia to one side, so you know Sen get the first quadrant of movement that they need. Crew's doing a great
What
job
the
of
fuck
keeping
Dante
themselves alive.
doing?
Dante was so blind he didn't know where to stand for a moment.
We're sticking
and
the
they
bomb!
continue to push
We're
in. This is
sticking
what
the
Crew has to
bomb!
deal with.
We're on
Defusing.
it! We're
It's
on
almost done.
it!
They don't even know to get back in, and everybody's just protecting the VIP. Sentinels take Summit away from Crew 13-6.
Love the last little look of Sentinels as well. Crew trying to play outside of the site into the garden so they can at least hold all the angles on the
Bro,
retake.
we look
What did
fucking-
they do
we
for
look
Sentinels?
scary,
They just
bro.
sliced the site with the
We
high
look
tide. They
scary
clove
versus
into there.
Crew.
They paranoia at that line, and then to just defuse a spike under the nose of Crew.
We
So
look
unfortunately,
scary.
with a new look from Crew once again into testing out their map pool in this BO3 against Sentinels, it's another map that falls short for them. Crew
Bro
has
lowered the
only
rim and pretended he
one
was
map
LeBron.
so far
I like
in
that.
this stage, and that was on Lotus. Every
No,
single
but actually,
other
the
time that
retakes,
they
like,
played Lotus,
dude,
or
you
they
got
played
you
a
can't
different
knock
map,
on our
they've
teamwork,
lost
bro.
it.
Our teamwork is
We
real.
just
Individual
cannot
skill is
seem
real.
to find the consistent
We just need the
rounds here. The
consistency for us
adaptation mid-round is
to
there,
play at
but
that
again,
high level.
it seems scared of their own strats.
This
they
was
have to
ridiculous.
get that out of their head, play strong, come back firing to bring us to a third map, because Sentinels is looking to close this out fast. Don't go anywhere. More VCT Americas after this.
Why has Crew convinced me that I think we're winning champs? Honestly, God bless Crew. They're giving us even more hope. No, but seriously, they made us look like fucking... I don't even know. They made us look prime. I have to get piss, chat. I'll be back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
I think he's tripping mid.
It's too long, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Rish. It's all good, bro. Look, I know about Dazner's hate watch, bro. He is on a generational run. I'm not gonna lie, might be one of the greatest hate watches in recent times. These boys are going through it, man. Let's go check on Silence Twitter. He's eating good. They replaced Silence. My brother is live streaming on Twitch and Kick. He's living his best life over there. Who does Crew replace realistically? Is it a Heat Dante angle? Everyone? Every single one of them.
13-6
Whoa.
win on that first map for Sentinels. And Ewok, I want to talk
Whoa.
about something that John Kido was saying is the way that you guys are working together to come up with specific
Imagine they
plans
pick up
depending on
Daznerf
who you're facing.
and
Going with
rebuild around
Crew and
him.
going into the second map, what is the strategy to make sure that you're able to close it in two?
It's something that we've been trying to focus on a lot. We had a conversation, a very serious conversation about winning a lot of map ones and then closing the series. So that's something that I can't share too much about, but it's something that we've been putting a lot of work in, and we're really focused now. It's only map one. We got a long way to go.
It was a dominating map one. Take a look for map two.
It's a new esports
Welcome
manager
back,
this year as
Sentinels.
well.
Take Crew's map pick with
I see. Do. How am I doing today? I'm chilling, bro. Chilling. Chilling. Worst part is that Aguero said they were investing a bigger budget than other years to compete champs level. I see. Yeah. I mean, sometimes like, yeah, you never know with a roster, right? Chem wise, like you can put a lot of money towards it, but it could still not work. Like I said, I feel like if I look at this roster on paper, I would not expect them to go 0-5. Like I would expect them to be a decent team. So I think it's pretty shocking for Crew to, not that they are 0-5 yet, no jinx. But I think it's pretty shocking because they got the two vets in Les and Sadak, the duo from Lauji. Dante, pretty cracked out duelist. Heat was playing extremely well on Furia recently. Got picked up. I'm pretty sure he was playing well, like stats wise. Wasn't he? I'm pretty sure he was playing well, but I think he's playing a different role here. And then Muzera, I would say, is solid as well. So yeah, I don't know. If he can join a team, it still means I got a chance. Heat? Yeah. Is Heat they picking him up off of just who he used to be or what? Yeah, I don't know. So I want to say he was playing well on this like stint he had on Furia here. But yeah, maybe I'm wrong about that. He last won a Champs game 2024 versus BLG. Plus 15 where? Wait, is this versus you guys? Zappa, how about that 100 Thieves game? I didn't see it, but damn. These motherfuckers locked in for what? For fun, I guess. It was juicy. It's just crazy, dude. 15, 13, 13, 11. Actual banger. Asuna at 42. Asuna's been frying for a minute now, I feel like. Just know if they make champs, I'll be the first one to hate watch after. Bruh. That is a crazy win. But the road is so long and so far. Bro, these challenger games are the most fun ones if you ask me. These round ones of play-ins, I think, are going to be the most exciting matches. Like, especially after we saw what happened in EMEA with two teams getting upset. Dude, these are going to be, like, the best. Like, Crew versus Challengers team. I'm worried Crew might get fucking smoked, man, with how they're looking. But I think Crew does have another level. They just can't, like, yeah, they can't get to it. Like, I feel like they must have another level deep within. Maybe the tier 2 teams will activate it, or maybe not. Yeah, the problem is whoever plays M80 is really going to have their work cut out for them. I don't know about... Ooh, Bestia's got a team here. Taco Leah, Melzer. I don't know these guys, but they got a team here. Interesting. Well, these are the guys that beat Shopify, right? Or no? Was that 2G? That was 2G. I mean, yeah, we got some gamers here, maybe. I don't know. This team also, potentially. Check Heat's last win in VCT.
Is going to be Sunset, but Zonic, I want to ask you about these maps, like, because we went into Summit, now we're going into Sunset. These are two maps that you were banning first in a couple other series. So what gave the team the confidence to want to play them today?
I mean, we know we're already on play-ins.
2024.
And that basically implies that we need to train those maps
or you mean
that
in
we
the
haven't been able to play. You know?
It would be 100 Thieves.
So we opted for this route just to have some tournament experience.
The analyst desk was also talking about how Sentinels were great at punishing some of the aggression
Same
that
day
Crew was
2 years
bringing.
ago?
So what is going to happen on this map of Sunset to make sure that you're able to control the pace and keep the aggression going?
I mean, I think the most important part for us is trying to establish our game. That's the principal objective that we have. But at the same time, I think we need to slow down a little bit on some decisions. That's basically what we discussed after the game.
It's been some time since we last saw that map, so good luck.
We'll be heading on to Sunset.
2 years with no wins. Bro's got the best job security known to man. Well, to be fair, he didn't play... Like, it was 2 years ago since his last VCT win, but he was playing in other shit. But I guess since then, he's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, I guess he's lost 16 in a row, which is also pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That has to be studied. That. He lost 16. Okay, I'm not going to lie. I think I know it's crazy. But I don't have to know anything. Just that stat alone, I think is already criminal. I can't lie. Like, just based off that stat, I would be hesitant to pick somebody up. Like, 16 losses in a row is crazy, man. At that point, I have to think, like, there's something up, you know? Bro, I lose 6 games in ranked, I change everything. Bro, if I lose 5 games in ranked, I go to a new apartment, dude. I move. I'm freaking out of here, bro. Dude, I actually did move apartments because of my internet. You guys remember? The fucking packet loss, dude. I literally moved because of that shit. Dude, someone in chat was telling me that the CS players are onto some crazy conspiracy about, like, I don't know, like the electrical interference with their mouse cables of their apartment and how players are moving because it's like, I don't know, bad juju. I don't fucking know exactly what it was, but dude, these motherfuckers overthinking like crazy. I also want to say that the older you get, EMI is a real thing. Yeah, I don't know what that is at all. I don't know what that is about, but something along those lines. I don't know if it's a troll or real. I was gonna say that I feel like the older you get, the more likely you are to overthink something like electrical interference, which, again, I don't know how real or not that is, but that's some crazy shit.
About Crew needing to get the first dub within this stage, but I feel now I have to lower the bar even more for Crew to say they need to win their second map of the stage, and hopefully it'll be on Sunset on Sentinel's map pick, and they do so by continuing to change and try to find their identity. This is exactly the composition that they've used on the first map of Sunset, which is fine because we've seen some good value of a chamber on this map. Fireball does it well, Show does it well, and any other opera that you currently see playing chamber on this map is very good as a sentient.
How did I get the name Tarik? It was random name generator.
So if it has to come down to
RNG,
the double duelists, as you mentioned here for Sentinels, on how they can rush onto these sites. If they don't have a trip to help out, hopefully there's going to be NW0 or somebody or Sadak with a Molly to help out Heat in these areas where he can get run down.
Very much run down. Honestly, it's a thing that Les said is what has made his job so hard. His example was that if he is Viper on split, it's no longer just checking the ramp. You could get rushed by a Neon and a Phoenix. So his game of being that lurker became harder. Having the secondary comms became harder because it goes to the duelist. So now in the Omen, he takes that Sentinel position, and everything hopefully feels more comfortable there.
All right, here we go.
Said it's not a bad meta for them.
Send pick.
But the way it works with their calling didn't work out that great.
Can we go lower than 4 seconds on this timer, please?
There's a tech pause.
The pistol that
I think he just broke his entire setup because he realized 16 lost in a row.
A chance to talk a little bit more, as you've just mentioned here. Before the identity of Crew, the double duelists, they were the ones calling out the shots. But thankfully here as well for Crew, they have that one player, just Dante, as that Neon. And I got to say, he's looked kind of decent in that first map, right?
Yeah.
He had some great entries, some great slide tackles, and also because he had double initiators to help him out. And that was basically the nature of Dante going into Ascension or VCL in the past. He had great initiators to help him out. This time, though, able to do so against his
Send up 1-0.
At least on the first map against
Send up 1-0.
We will have to
We're looking nice, J-Nam. We're looking scary versus Crew.
Soon enough. Yeah, that crew used to be Sadak, Les, and then MW0. And now it's Sadak, and then, like you said, Dante feeding in that information on the space they've gained, and then everything being relayed through as well. Heat on the Sentinel. Sentinels themselves set up here. They're back on that Cypher composition, so should be pretty safe to always look forward to what Jorwin's doing with traps behind.
And let's continue to talk for Crew in this comp change on this map. So the last time they played this map, it didn't work out in their favor against
our debut match with this roster.
Because we're playing a double duelist, but they're also, within this stage, when they started stage 1, getting a lot of results of playing double controller, Vice, and single Dante as a duelist. It worked out for maps where you can play that Viper and the Omen Slice. So for example, on Lotus and on Split.
Everyone looks scary against Crew? That's not true. That's not true. What about...
And you're not playing double controller, and then you're trying to go for double duelist style and trying to...
What about EG stage 1?
Neon and the Phoenix, it didn't unfortunately work out with somebody like Silence in the past, so they had to bring in Heat, and hoping that Heat could be the one that's going to be the answer for Crew to play the double duelist. It doesn't work out in their favor, but I digress. I wanted to continue to talk a little bit more, but now we have a chance to already go into the
God, he just shot all his bullets.
A TP back now from Heat, and that's just spotted by the Prowler, and this time the Haunt from Jonah P. Another instant shot, so Sentinels might have an inkling here that Crew are trying to move quickly into this A site.
They say walk through my damage if you want to get in. Redux puts up a nice wall. Crew's not going to worry too much except for that spike, and it's good delay. This already Sentinels is starting to come around through tiles. A push towards that gate though. MW0 and Dante want to get a bit more aggression on. A third player now comes as they look to force a fight here in the back of Sentinel spawn. Maybe a fight on multiple fronts as it comes through. Cleaned up.
Timing.
Crew able to get a little space and breathing room out of that. Heat drawing attention as he gets taken down by Cortezia, and Sentinels again start to dissect, moving ever so slowly. And all the pressure now is on Crew. They are answering, and they have succeeded. Holy moly, Crew. Pull that one out of nowhere.
Yeah. It was basically the demolishing Crew on the sprays through the cyber cages as soon as it came up there for Sentinels. The idea was right, get that cage up, tap, and then you figure out where the shots are coming from, you slide out through that. But look at how instantly those kills came through. Just that crossfire set up from so many different angles. And it's timed out in the open as well.
Oh my God, they have a watch party too?
Great start for Crew in this
shout out to the people at that watch party, dude.
Space take confidence here from Les. Maybe we do go back to the lurking position, huh? He's actually got Heat right behind him, so it does look like that's teamwork to get the insert. Wow, Sentinels just with a classic looking to make a little bit of a play here and give Crew a tough time they have to respect.
It is also quite nice for Crew to prevent Sentinels from moving forward and trying to grab that orb for Redux.
Full eco for Sen.
As one of the game plans quite prominent for the side of 100 Thieves is to try to get that ult up as soon as possible in Asinine. You definitely see it at the beginning, that two players in the front there trying to take that space if Crew wasn't going to add a little bit of pressure. And they will go for the second wave pump, trying to force to see if Sentinels are going to play some util. And the more that you close the gap, the more that there's a chance for Crew to win the round because they have better weapons into the B main to start.
Do we see him or no? I don't think so, right?
Sherwin destroyed the trademark, so he starts to back up, but that trademark planted by Heat,
maybe we did,
who is all the way in spawn now. They kind of suspect that timing, looking back and forth, and yeah, right at the last moment, Cortezia almost has a chance for it, but Heat a little bit quicker. And just drawing his opponent with bullets. Les is able to take down Jonah P. Crew realize they have the advantage here, but have to act quick.
Oh no, he's heating up.
And Heat's going to be able to slow it down.
One enemy
quick kill there. And a nice job by Crew to play these ones confident, not think that Sentinels is going to have something overpowered. And again, temper their own strategy. Crew go straight into the site.
If anything, bundle unfortunately deceived everybody but John Cutie. Look at the amount of HP remaining for everybody else.
I have not
tried
all
the right clicks, got a headshot, got some body shots, but not the full 130, so they could go for the left click classic to get the kills right after. For Sentinels. 3 of Crew make it out alive by the skin of their teeth. Look at this. The right click is down to sub 50. But because Heat has an outlaw, could instantly drop his opponent. So there's not too much damage that Sentinels were able to do in that second round, which allows Crew to still have a very healthy bonus round here.
Bonus for Crew.
Back into the A lane, leveraging Heat as his chamber one more time to take that forward line.
See if they get this bonus.
Careful here.
They trigger the nightmare for Sentinels of that second map slump. Even Ewok said it in the coach interview between maps. Heat looking to put that spice on right away with a solo peek over here towards the right side. Coverage behind them from Sadak. So yeah, they have a lot planned for this round to see if they can get the first kill.
Oh my god, Heat's just searching, dude.
Another peek. Oh, gives himself up. The flash goes over top though, the pop flash from Sadak. It's so big on the protocol. Now they can start to move forward into the A site,
I guess,
if they want to.
Always going to be good at that, as that Mr. KO. So gets the assist for the first blood.
We're re-clearing mid.
He did get popped earlier on by a wallbang of the Outlaw of Heat as well. So he's down to 52. And at this point, you have no choice but to play passively on the top of the A site. The other thrower trying to push down towards middle to get some early information because you are at a man disadvantage.
Tough.
But looks like Les could still lurk around.
Wow.
Just like a Cypher on this map.
Yeah, he is still feeling it very much so. More of an open space than a choke to be forced away by a Neon or a
did we
Phoenix.
lose?
Waylay at this point.
No.
He's still looking. Because the 1v1s is always where he was so good. This is why it was Les the lurker. His aim is incredible.
Need to start barking.
He goes searching.
He's doing that with great proficiency on a Viper and a Cypher for the stage 1 and 2. So now having that new responsibility to do it as an Omen. Again, it's a nice little idea that Crew has with this identity. We talked about how NW0's kit could really help Dante activate in the future, but now with the flashes,
sound the alarms, bro. They're coming for you.
Just to give a little bit more of a window for Dante to fight some blinded enemies when it comes down to these rounds.
Okay, all of a sudden Heat's feeling it.
So it might look like the solution could be there for Crew at least for this first half for now, but maybe into the future if they're putting up a good fight against Sentinels for the series. It might be their identity going into the play-ins.
Maybe it took a little more practice too. Saying that there just hasn't felt like enough time.
They worked us this round, can't lie.
Get enough
they
reps in
us.
versus
good
the
flash
competition
peek, good
they will
lurk.
face on the VCT stage, but they might be finally hitting that groove. And what a good time for an uptick.
You didn't pick up the Phantom?
Get that groovement going.
Yeah, that's a little troll probably.
6-0 for less.
Here we go. Eco.
Whoa, right away. See how much they can stall each other. There's a bit of a gap in that wall, and nobody's able to use it. Yeah, they did. Sadak goes down, and they know exactly where the spike is, so Sentinels are able to bite down right away. Cortezia to Tiles. Gets him punished a bit, but they're just trying to create space and get an upgrade if they can with these lower buys. Timing
John.
In favor of John Cutie.
4v2.
How is this happening?
I don't know.
A full Shiko round for Sentinels, dropping Crew like flies, and the spike's down out in the open.
Phantom for Jerwin, too.
Nice.
Oh, and that's one called out by the announcer. Crew are probably wondering where the ground went out from under them so quickly as Jonah P gets the last kill to sweep Les off his feet.
Gets out and Sadak ran in and died somehow. That was interesting combination there.
That small gap that you mentioned
nice
here, Riff, that was thrown up by Dante. He gets fully flashed by it.
He got killed through the wall,
You have 3 players from Sentinels just locking it down with the Sheriff. The walk down on middle, too.
Great job.
You just saw. Was missing a little bit on the default positioning for the side of Crew to play against the anti-eco, but maybe they did not expect for just the walk down from Sentinels in.
He's already
caught
out.
by surprise. Sentinels are back in the fight.
He spammed the wall,
thanks
right?
to the eco as well,
Dante was already
they're able
out.
to afford the operator on Jerwin, but they're not pitting him yet into the lane where he wants to fight on the A line against Heat, where Heat has started off there at the beginning of these rounds. Heat's actually moving towards B, so it turns out might be a showdown down that line after all.
Right towards market.
B split.
A little bit of window shopping as they should spend some time here and figure out what Sentinels has for a
Jerwin's
defensive setup. Nice camera. And great tags coming in too. You can see him trying to still get into position.
Yeah, nice jiggle by Dante.
So Sentinels having to set up around a really nice Crew take into the site, but what can
we're going to be worried about the lurk, right?
This has been a problem for them, all staying in the same spot, not getting good trades as they hear Redux coming through, making a lot of noise that should activate the rest of the team.
And we bait out the stun.
Back is relay bolted out.
Not bad.
Just on the cusp of the retake.
Heat with the op.
Gets a good start for the squad. Now the 4v5 retake
back,
from Sentinels commences, and the shots from Sadak and the rest of the team are crossed up perfectly. But John QT Phil still finds an answer, finds a window for an opening. It seems like Spike going to be a little too long on this one, and the removal of Crew and Sen from the site is going to happen at this point. Crew able to pick up another round here and not let Sen get that much momentum.
Are they trying to beat Minecraft? Is that what they're doing?
The ult there from Redux was trying to just break that door, and it worked out because it really clumped everybody from Crew back into the B site.
But
the follow-up, what is the next wave for Sentinels to try to punish
single boss?
Crew as they're out in the open trying to stay alive from the
retake.
What
a gap!
Yeah, that's a nice sliver shot there by Heat onto Cortezia. But it's good for Crew once it got clumped back into this B site to say, let's just flip it, fight towards Boba, and it caught so many players off guard. And that's a strong start that we're currently have from Crew.
Every single boss.
Looking at Sunset currently for this matchup between these two teams, you probably would have said, this could be an easy 2-0 for Sen to start. But Crew are doing an excellent job. This potentially could have been a 5-0 if it wasn't for that Sheikah round from Sentinels.
Oh, there's only 4 total? That's not bad,
They know how to use momentum, as we see Ewok on the screen here.
Oh, it has to be in one run, I see.
Yeah, coming back here from the APAC.
All 4 in one
Took a little bit of a break at the end of 2025 and during the offseason. Thought that he was going to be fully taking a year off until Sentinels came knocking at the door. And the biggest improvement that he's done with RRQ back in APAC was actually getting into the Stage 1 Grand Finals, winning it, and also making it to the Stage 2 Grand Finals against Paper X, and doing a decent run with RRQ into champs. And Sen knocking on that door is basically to try to say, we want to maintain competitive in our own region. Sentinels, remember, they qualified to every internationals in 2025, but never really won anything locally. This would actually be a very nice stepping stone to have somebody like Ewok that has won regional trophies with RRQ to bring something home for Sentinels in this year of 2026.
Here at Cortezia.
Why are we shooting Mickey Mouse games? This is a big game.
For a bit. This is one of the best teams of Sen he feels he's been on, not as a historical
100 Thieves beat Loud, we skip plans.
Feels like
so it's actually a big game.
Ceiling that they can hit here, and they're still pushing through.
They fake the A control. They're doing a B pop.
Push through here already towards A main on the side of Sen. B is chaos caused from the shadows. Crew with a very textbook hit here, and that means they're just going to waltz in and take some shots. Nicely done. A little bit of util to boot, and they have quite a bit for the retake as well that'll come from Sentinels here. Might be a while, though. Still waiting for Jonah P's util to get from site to site. Stall from the Nightfall.
If we don't get the next kill, I think we should save.
Will give just a bit of an opening. A few more angles once they can see. Spike's already 10 seconds away, 15 seconds. Sen's gonna have to move fast here. And one from Sadak too as he swings to the right, head on a swivel, and it doesn't even look like Sen can step foot through the door. What was that? Dante having a little fun as he does a jiggle swing towards that last kill. And a flawless round for Crew.
I don't even blame him for dying there, and he got laid out.
Very simple hit coming out from Crew Esports as well.
Just tough ang.
You just have the TP from less into the site that forces Jern away. You pull out the KO ult at the same time, so there's no really true way for Jerwin to get any value. He can't get the recall op shot.
KO ults.
And what does that do? It allows Crew to have so much util in the post plant. Look at when Sentinels are trying to come back.
I think it's hard to take an aggressive offline with the double
Crew, they want to move quickly in this
initiator.
round. Such early information on the doubled initiator. They spot no mid control. They know pressure's coming in towards the A side from the double push of Sentinels. So they're in a great spot
his idea of playing backside,
slow things down and try to force Sentinels.
Just couldn't do it there because the KO
to peek and potentially get picked.
Everybody's ready for a fight. Out of B, let the trips do the work. Spike's down, so everything is just search and find right now for Crew here.
Shit.
A nice push.
That dog got so much value.
Out of Cortezia, very effective on their retake. It's gone now.
But as they fall back on this area, you're seeing here the backup on that side as well. There was a gap for them to take a little bit of a push into the market for Crew. But they decide to leverage that fallback from Sentinels to keep the players at bay, to keep that fog of war for them to be paranoid on that B line.
They're running it down.
So you can keep more numbers to fight down towards the A line on a 4 versus 2.
30 seconds committing.
We have a Molly, we have a Seize.
Sentinels has
early
quite the
Seize.
forces here to prevent this from happening.
But
We'll
now
just wait
Cortez
for
is
that fast
here.
lane to really click it open. Good fragment to
that
deny,
Molly's
and they don't really
nice.
have a smoke for that position, so they cut off the line through utility and
team
other
flash.
ways. And the dash into the site. MW's
Oh my
Aaron
God, the
Dante
Power
breaking
Rangers are
crosshairs
here.
and
Holy
ankles
shit.
as he
Cut the
finds
cameras!
one through
They're
the
heating
scope.
up!
John Cuty's wondering what's happening behind his gate, but he needs protection.
Should we go for
As
this?
Jerwin can
I don't know.
make
it's
a bit of
hard.
an answer over
Probably
towards
a
Punch Out.
save. I mean, low key, they're kind of hit up, but it's probably a save.
Ends up being a 2 versus
Damn.
4. A slight error in the column there for the side of Sentinels. You saw that flash coming
Small
out from
team
Redux,
flash,
that
yeah,
slant.
but
Trying to
I think
prevent
it was
the
just
push
hard for
from
Redux
Crew
to
when
kill
he
them. They're
activated
just
the second
everywhere.
wave from Dante's fast lane to execute towards the A site. But unfortunately, it blinds
This
two
is
of his
embarrassing
teammates
for
trying to
Sen, bro.
support him
Chill.
down that line from short.
It's Valorant,
And
bro. It's
those two
RNG
players
game.
got encroached by both elbow, both on the A main. And nothing Redux could do to hold the line as the final stand. And Crew ends up having a strong attack round one more time. So the timeout from Coach Ewok.
Yeah.
No results from the last 2 rounds here. And this might be another one of those, what do we do? Is it going to be another round where we have to go for an eco pushdown? And Crew should be ready for that.
They are definitely heated up, though, on Crew.
Dude,
It's tough.
he did it last round too, Dante, and he was shouting about it, that he was jumping around for those kills. He's
Momentum
just
is
feeling it today. He may be down there 2-3-1 is
not on our
getting
side.
shut down a bit, but the space he's creating is what counts here for the rest of the team to get those kills and less finding Sen in transition. A play from Sen here as they get very aggressive on the A side. Tiles as well occupied all of the map here for the 5, and that is a big refract. It's going to be Jerwin trying to get some info to make a play. The timing's already there for Crew to be looking at every
Where
angle.
are they
Oh, they're going for it.
Parallel
Got 2.
convergence.
But damn, the
Or
counter
convergence
util.
path rather coming in.
Oh, God.
Back and they're all stuck.
This
They're all
often the
stuck in the
post is
same
getting so
spot.
many
You can
picks. I
see
can't
it's
lie,
John
he's
Cuty
playing a
trying to
game right
peel
now.
away just to have a different entry in the site because they are found
thought he
out
killed
right
him.
now. Dante down to a sliver of health, but still fighting. He's got the floaties on. Finally sunk
4v3.
by Redux. And this is about
Quite
it.
difficult.
They're just
if I'm being
trying to get
honest.
out alive with these
This
guns now
offline
and
is
Sen
not
get
gonna
in
break.
to do some damage without costing. No, they aren't just going to dive in. Never mind. Right for giving up the orbs. They don't mind.
Holy shit.
A round win for Crew. A 7-1 now as they now make Sentinels look at that score line.
They had to push through. This was basically a half buy to have enough money to go into the next should they
Hold
lose
the
this one
point
here.
and laughs.
But so surprising that you still went for the convergence pass.
I mean, bro, it's not like
where
Court
the
that
position
bad,
for Crew
bro.
could be in the post plant.
Yep.
And there was no reaction right after that. There was no follow-up. And it was
Obviously,
always
they know how
easy
to
for
play.
Crew to set up for the post plant scenario because Les was holding spawn the whole time. So when those 3 pushed forward and he stayed back there and heard that push coming forward, he could just tell the team nobody's going to be flanking. Just worry towards the market.
This is our second or first
All of
one?
Crew
This
was
is our
kinda
second
there,
pause, I believe.
And there was no entry possible for the side of Sentinels in. Somehow the tides have turned going into the second half where it's domination from Crew so far, and it's the coach Ewok having to force both timeouts for Sentinels in the first half.
How can it always be the second map for them, Vansili? It's a weird, weird thing because you know their comms were probably the same. Their confidence is great because they just came out of a map win, but they talked about the snowball effect and things not working. Cortezia saying that game, I'll never have a game like that again. That was one of the worst games ever. It was just bad luck, you know? Feeling like he was still in a position to do well, but it just seems like second map is, I don't know, for Sentinels. They cannot seem to wrap their head around it.
Not only losing second map potentially for Sentinels, but therefore losing the series as well.
Yeah.
Don't want that to happen against a team like Crew, who are still looking for their first dub on the stage. Crew not wanting to reach the bottom, like Fury unfortunately has.
Kaplan says, see you at
as they
play-ins.
completed
Where?
their second stage at
Tarik is
0-5.
Nate Shot Sen's coach.
But this timeout super
Yeah,
important.
but,
How do we shut down the slow pacing from Crew? Sentinels maybe trying to shut down by pushing aggressively right into the
Focus.
round. But Crew talking together to try to stall this right now.
Full buys here. Crew listening. Nice.
Mata o Gomer. Vai sair pra você, Moon. Vai ser pra você. Não saiu pra mim. Acho que você consegue jogar meio, então, Moon. Vou jogar, Morreu. Eu já queria aqui com você. Tem um Sapphire ainda. Mas um no meio e um na direita e um também.
Peraí, você 3 pra A, tô achando. Vai ser o Cypher pra B. Tem smoke, viu? Eu vou smocar. Nossa, eu vou smocar.
Põe smocar direita, Alex.
Eu quero quebrar essa porta.
Mano, sabe o que é bom? Confia em mim. Smoke a esquerda e passa pela esquerda. Confia.
É bom. Mas um pouco mais perto, não? Para isso?
Confia nisso.
Dá contato, tá?
He's walking through, Jarwin.
2.
Oh.
Entra no smoke. Boa, entra no smoke agora.
Vai.
Vai ter um cara aí. Boa, agora vai pro
Sai
planta.
Pra direita.
Nice. É o virador.
Mano, eu vou plantar aqui, viu?
Tá, vamos jogar pra fora então.
Sim.
Dá TP pra mim.
Oh my gosh.
Eu tenho uma smoke.
30 seconds left.
My ultimate is ready.
Hey!
A nice round from Crew. You can see kind of the early celebration. They understand what they're executing is working, and if not for the round win, they're just really bolstering each other on that strat and squishing out the bad with a lot.
I was gonna say, dude, I feel like
started off so well though
more
for Sentinels.
often
They
than
leverage
not,
Redux's
people
ult,
inside
crunch
smokes,
into tiles, into the
waiting
A
for
main as
someone
well,
to walk
dropping
in,
a spike,
dies.
dropping 2
I don't
players. I
know,
think this was a 5-on-3
what's going
to
on,
start.
but if you're
But right
inside the
after, when
smoke
they're
waiting for the guy to
moving on
walk
top
in,
the middle for
the guy
Crew,
who walks in
you
is
see
getting
the
the kill.
position from
It
both
feels
Jonah
like.
P and from Jerwin. One hiding inside the smoke, the other one says, probably swing off me, but the way that you set up the crossfire there is so difficult because the map layout still allows for Crew to peek one player before and always have 2 scenarios where they have a 3 versus 1.
Yeah, tucked into this corner, so tough because you can't strafe left. Your
he's
only strafe is right or win the fight right out.
Gap.
Tough stuff.
Can have continuous hero plays attempted from the side of Sentinels there. They were really good on the first map of Sunset. They were basically farming Crew so far, but on the defensive side, we're seeing that it's dwindling down. The chances here of having a strong defensive start for Sentinels. Also, the comms are off so that they can't get these rounds back in their favor. So back at Nico.
That was one of the subsets of problems they kind of identified in these second maps. Just tripping over themselves and some comms. They set up that same defense in mid, but it is again another Crew round where they go on an adventure to see what they can find before grabbing that spike to make a move.
That's what's been annoying for Sentinels throughout this whole half. Yes, they're able to get some good value installing and holding an angle on the A line, but when it comes down to the last smoke on top
Honestly,
middle,
we just need to get like 3
it's so thin
if we
now that
can.
the top, there's no trip on the top side there, so they're always forcing like 1 or 2 players to crossfire on that side. Maybe because they just want John Cutie to use both trips to fight onto site or whatnot. Maybe this round too, because they're on that eco that I just mentioned before, but that's got to change for the setup right now for Sentinels in the next 2 rounds.
Sadak reads the team over to the B site. Really, the only problem besides the people are the trips, and they've been clearing those very, very quick, giving themselves quadrants to work in here with that fast lane. Now only needing to fight the left side. The trip actually saves and allows them to kill that, keeping safety towards the front of the site, but this is good as Sentinels get back in. They have quite a bit of space as they wear off on this. Sadak actually pushes through. Doesn't even have to see his target to get that corner. Boba covered with the op from Heat. Critical miss there, but Sadak can get 1, 2, third one.
Why are these guys randomly locking in?
More, but John Cutie puts that to rest.
John?
A nice smoke will make Crew feel a bit antsy, but I think Les has everything locked down in sight as Dante is again playing that look at me game.
Let's go 9-3. Let's go 9-3, people.
More of a chance.
Everyone chill. Everyone chill. Keep in mind we're up 1-0 in the series.
Is Crew going on a run starting now?
Let's.
Is it happening?
Not talk about that storyline.
See, when we believe, you ruin it, so don't believe just yet.
Gonzo's 3 and 5. I know he's foaming at the mouth for that kill.
Really
I don't know which clear you're talking about, but probably is.
It is a game where everybody's got a little bit of a step-up moment here. And they're making it work together, which is what you need to see at this point.
All right, let's go.
Sen City still behind the Sentinels team. Right here in the Riot Games Arena as they have changed the setup a little bit.
Okay, they have the
still trying to leverage the trips on the extremities instead of trying to find the late
They have KO
on top
again,
middle.
though.
But they have
that is
a
a little
2-1-2
scary.
setup on the defense because the operator is back. And when the operator is on Jerwin, he's going to try to find the timing to get that recall and start walking down that line
here?
At the elbow. Seems like Crew.
No,
They
it catches
want to
him.
take that down.
Get the KO. They're going to res him.
Jerwin gets the safety.
He's getting run down.
And the op's actually going to slow down the left peak as he's able to get another kill.
Redux.
Able to switch to trying to do everything and juggle the guns in the
What
fight.
happens? Cortez.
Nice. I was going to say that's about to get sketchy. Shit. They quickly clean it up, and Cortese is here. Almost gets that. Ooh. Almost.
Oh my God, what is he doing?
Almost that one as well. It's a 1v2.
He has his knife
and he doesn't
out
hear the full rotate from NW0 in the back of the site. Just his last moment.
Yes!
Cortese!
Yes! What the fuck are they doing?
Still standing up as he's defusing
my God,
for the Red Bull
fade ran
clutch
too much.
for Sen City.
The fade ran too much. He actually had a great flank,
I was
but he ran
mentioning
too far.
Doesn't hear the rotate because he's hit by the Nightfall.
But last second,
by
right?
NW0. Yet, still turns around, spots his opponent, headshots him, and third time's a charm as he swings back against Heat, cools him down, and gets this defuse.
Instant mouse one transfer.
This is
he
a Chris
did
Paul
not let
moment,
go.
chat, or are we locking him right
reset
here?
There? Nah. He reset Crew.
Crew, though, despite the clutch, wants to move in right away.
We go again. Straight into the elbow. Jerwin trying to deny with a bit of that hesitation in the utility, and they do a good job. But Crew, they feel like they're knocking at the door. At any time, they can explode into the site.
Oh my God, this is scary, bro. It's
nice little
hard to beat
teamwork
that.
in 6th Sense from Jerwin not to overcommit into the elbow because
Agreed.
Heat was watching, or I guess somebody else was watching that line. That's MW0 with this Phantom right here. They're going to try to stop and go. Prowler.
Oh my God, Jerwin, chill.
Not used. That was dangerous.
Unless?
Doesn't have any left for Jonah P, but that will probably activate the Nightfall once the hit comes.
Oh,
was always going to hit one. The pile of people coming through. Jerwin knew he could take a shot. But this is the plan. They always lose Dante into the site, and Crew is able to hold it off. Jonah P down to 15 HP. He's going to try to limp into the site with the team. Nightfall is available, though, and that's the big part of staying alive for him. Pop flash from Sadak. He tries to slow it down, but actually gets himself caught a little bit, and that Redux gets the kill.
Paranoia dice.
And they're wondering, the paranoia, is it going to be enough to get into
We
sight?
have all
Les isn't even hit by it, and
Flash
he has
jump.
been a killer. Impact frag for the squad. The crossfire isn't going to work.
Oh my God, Cortez again. Let's fucking go.
Dismantle it.
Dude.
This man's a human
How's he done that? How's he done that?
Second time, goes
Let's
for
go,
another
man.
180. For a second
9-3,
time,
bro.
the last one that he kills is Heat. And for the second time, gets the Red Bull clutch to keep Sen alive in the fight. 3 rounds into the half. That shouldn't have happened for Sentinels. But Cortesia is a magician.
I think he got caught like reloading and the smoke dropped. I don't know.
And he said he feels like he's being used better in the server. With the team change, Ewok coming in, him being given more freedom to do things he likes, play the agents he wants. We're seeing it right now. Crew is up at 9-3, and we'll see what happens after we come back from the break.
Pistol's must for hope. I agree. We do need that pistol. A pistol would hit different here. A pistol would hit absolutely different here. What was the third map even? Is it Breeze? Yeah. Breeze? Is our Breeze looking a little shaky lately or what? Oh yeah, we had that close win versus G2. And then lost to... No, I think our Breeze is solid. All right, let's see, bro. Does it matter if we win 2-1? I think it's just about winning here. I don't think it's a matter of... I think it's us winning and 100 Thieves also winning. But like, yeah, let's just see what happens here first. But also, like, this Loud could be scary in that match. Coming off a win, 100 Thieves coming off a loss. Can Sen just win this shit? Next match is important. You talking about MIBR LEV? This is for number 2 seed. It's actually a huge game because this is just straight up. Whoever wins this gets number 2 seed. Well, yeah. because NRG is guaranteed #1 because they have to head-to-head over both. So whoever wins between MIBR, LEV skips play-ins. And again, that's a pretty big buff to not have to worry about going through play-ins and preparing straight up for playoffs. I would say it's a fairly big buff. So any team that gets top 2 is sitting pretty comfy to have a chance of making it to champs.
That's why he's at the top of the scoreboard right now, but the rest of them has been silenced by some great utility by
Who's
Sadak.
in play-ins so far in terms of tier 2 teams?
Well. For the team following behind Dante with the space that he creates.
2G, and
now
there's one more
Sentinels
team.
trying to take the upper hand in the first place. The knife actually does spot Jonah P, but I'm not too sure here if Jerwin was able to slip through the net. Crew looking to activate the fight down towards middle, though.
Oh, man. Okay.
Not gonna find anything just yet.
He is down mid. Now they're stacking A.
Rotating back over. You can see him start to run. So
Looks
the
like
pacing of
Cortez
this definitely wants to be picked up a little bit by
sorry,
Sen.
John is gonna walk out.
They're gonna run
as they execute
into some util here from Crew.
Oh my God! There goes his cap.
Nice fake over towards that left side. John Cutie very low after the interaction. Oh man, they've walked it all the way up. It's gonna have to be a very fast reaction from Crew. And Dante's on that one.
4v4.
The rest of the team has actually a very good kind of relurk here coming into the elbow. And Sen
pushing
gonna go.
spawn.
They're gonna keep going.
Omen's here. Oh no.
Flip the map
oh no.
Here. Les has a bit of a read on it, knowing the plant hasn't gone down, but he's down. He is down himself.
The lurk from Redux.
This is such a
nice,
weird round
man.
that Sen has created
I
for
can't
Crew
lie.
to just
I thought Les was killing
into.
all of us right there.
And now he wondering if he's on the attack side or the defensive side.
Wait,
it's so
that's
lost
Redux on heat
with
scan.
what Sen's created.
I can't lie. I thought Les was killing everybody on that off angle.
Top of that, Redux goes for the plant.
That was literally one of those moments where the guys are running out like
in the potential next round.
lost.
What a call!
We're not expecting you, and it made it harder to hit them. Like, I bet if they're looking at Les, he would have killed them all.
It's interesting because the way that Crew's been playing on that pistol round is very similar to
Great
when they were
call.
playing
Yeah, that
the
worked
double
out perfectly.
duelist. Just
Redux
tried
lurking,
to
them
add the
getting the spawn
aggression
kill.
on the defense. It caught some players off guard for
Nice
the
shot
Sentinel
here,
side. But the call over here to try to rotate towards the spawn to get that pick, to keep Redux inserted, to backstab and surprise 2 players is just a masterclass adaptation on the fly from the IGL.
Stay strong here. Stay strong.
Pistol means they could string some together, and bonus is going to be incredibly important.
Okay, this round is never free, bro.
And they're making sure orbs aren't grabbed, but this would get Redux.
John's walking tiles. Heat is here on mid. Oh, John spotted. And it looks like we're farming orbs, yeah. Redux has ult already, by the way.
Not fully reacting for
Do we invest the ult on this eco round? I would
down that
like
line
to
out
not.
in the open. We could TP away right
I would
on
like
this
to
ledge.
win it without using it, but I think we should use it if things get crazy.
Keeping himself protected with the mid column.
W dog.
And tries to bring it to the last second of that use.
You guys are saying yes? I think we should save it, man.
No deal.
I think we just got to win this without it. Because we're down so many rounds that it would be huge for us to bring it into the bonus and potentially win there. But there's a 4-man stack on B.
Trying to play a little anti.
You know what?
See Sadak just on
Change
the
my
other
mind.
side
Use
of the
the
wall.
Oh, knife is good.
Oh my God, he
Right
scans so many.
To the wall next to him is huge.
Okay, look, we've been asking for years. We have to add the KO suppression to all POVs. 30 seconds, by the way.
You have to, because you don't have anything on the map with 30 seconds
We
left.
need to
Dante
see
already
who-
has that
Oh
timing.
my God, they know it's B.
Oh
my God,
the
ult,
classic
ult.
sting a little bit because they're not going to have all the angles right away, but it should be a cleanup, right? He
Nice.
hunts ahead.
Nice. Oh my God,
and they're
Redux is on
free
his...
for Redux.
Redux is going to get another ult while he has
Go ahead and
ult.
just clean
Holy
everything
shit.
up for 4
He farmed
again
4
on
orbs
the
there,
round
but he
as
had
Jonah P
max.
gets that finalized.
I mean, low-key sucks that he got all those kills, but hey, we need the fucking round, dude.
His teammates with the flashes either, making sure that
He'd
it's
be at
staying
4-6 if he
behind
ulted.
his teammates as they clear out the site.
You got to be greedier? I agree. I think you do have to be greedier because you're
you
down.
had that push down from Dante that had all the information. You had 4 players ready, 4 crew to encroach on that hit from Sentinels.
Phantom gamer, bro.
But as Redux pops out first, he finds that
Nice,
timing
dude.
before
He almost
Util comes
aced
down for the
again,
side of
basically.
MW0 to seize everybody down, bring the HP down, and potentially
Guys
get the
just
right click
came in. What's
classics
the
in favor
score?
of Crew Visa. But it's
9-5.
Sentinels that were able to string those rounds that you mentioned earlier.
Sentinels
on
are up
here,
1-0.
F2 here. Bonus round coming out on their side. Pressure up on the elbow.
Whoa, whoa, scary here, scary.
Looking to execute on that first blood strat.
Can you pick up the gun in the ult though? That's the question everyone's asking, J-Nam. Let me know when you find out.
Priority into it, but looking at Sen, they start.
Rumor has it he keeps the gun in the Phoenix ult. Whether it's confirmed or not, cannot comment.
Information to work with in mid. Fast to market. Should get a little bit of trouble. Nice slide by Dante to just absolutely zero out to run it back, but now they have to do it again, rinse and repeat, and it's enough room for Sentinels to gain. What a crossfire by these two!
Wait,
as they're selling Santa Bridge in the market area. And
John.
John Cutie doing his damnedest. He's gonna have so many people to look at. And it looks like Cortezia is really only on that line.
Do they actually for a second like let him slip the net?
For this round,
There's
and
a
10th round for Crew. They do not let Sen get too much momentum.
Sadak had a
wonder if I heard that door close. I wonder if they're closing that up and then playing inside that smoke. But
I think John closed it trying to pick up a gun. I want to say.
Forward side of Crew.
I could be wrong though.
Just too many players inside that market. Yeah, there you go. That door was closed. I think they're just trying to sell a fake and catch some players off guard.
Or maybe
fortunately, didn't work out there for Sentinels for a nice little on-the-fly pivot one more time. But Crew has reached double digits already in this second map. And you're seeing here that trip that's being placed at the top. The trip that was missing here for Sentinels on their defensive side allows for Crew to have a lot more bodies to fight. Once Sen goes in with the aggression with the double duelist play.
Incredibly different styles.
Oh, they're making it look like a fake, but he's walking out.
Persevering with theirs from both sides on both halves.
I mean, they don't know he's here, but they'll have an idea. You would imagine they have an idea.
Onto for Jerwin into B. And they aren't even going to have an inkling that he is there.
Nice shot. Maybe they don't.
It's going to be a double peek, though. He's going to have to play this one pretty crazy as he sees down and he gets the best of him. Nicely sorted out.
Wait, we're already here. I didn't even notice.
Jonah P and the rest of the team able to work off of that.
Sick shot.
In the breadcrumbs they leave for each other to work off of on the side of
Great timing on the market flank.
Helping.
And this is like two, 3 rounds so far for Sentinels on the attack side where they're doing an excellent job playing within this inserts. Even if Jerwin didn't catch some players off guard towards that market, he would have hurt the jump spotting from NW0 on the top of B, so he could account for so many bodies when he's listening for noise,
yeah,
which
Redux
allows
is on their
Cutie
cams. I don't know.
to continue to work around that map. Playing that default, keeping players inserted over on the A side.
Would it be crazy for Jerwin to swap to Neon on this map?
On their side on the attack. Allows for them to hear if Dante's going to try to go for another one of those long A-side
I personally
pushes.
like Jerwin's Waylay better. Is it better to have him on Neon for this map?
Yeah, Crew on the past, or that at least this round, playing
I'm trying to think if we already
passively.
did, but can't recall.
A little bit of a pain on their sides.
Damn!
No exits for Les either.
10-6? We got a game?
Sentinels up to 6. So the little momentum they need is a lot. I mean, Jerwin, Redux can alt and one more. So if he keeps cycling that, Sentinels have a way to keep pushing into these sites. Cortesia's playing out of his mind here. So there's been a few ways that they have found an avenue back in.
This is a full buy from Crew. 2 stingers and off.
Their side.
Interesting buy.
Setting up differently.
Yeah, Crew does definitely want to challenge the denial of the orbs.
Oh, it's an op here,
with
though.
The knife being avoided by Sentinels, though. He does have the line to look down with the operator.
Can we flash him off?
If there's any type of play. Maybe that was more reactive, it seems, with the positioning of the rest of Sentinels.
Damn, he's opping here. I hope we don't dry peek this. Oh my God, no.
Together.
No.
Could be a ruse. Jonah P's moving toward that left side.
Fuck, they thought he was opping B.
Right away as Cortezia goes down. Smokes of the site are going to be tough to come by here for Sentinels. So they're going to have to push forward a little further.
At least we have another Phoenix ult, but I think Sen tried to go for the A orb because they expected Crew to fight for the B orb.
Play on the top of the
but it was just actually one guy there breaking dog.
When Jonah P throws the Prowler towards the B main,
it's unlucky.
It's actually rifled and no
off
shot on that side. So
don't bite nails.
Maybe expected a little bit more.
Hydration check. Posture
on
check.
The A line. Now Prowler also finds the.
Some of you motherfuckers in the chat haven't drank water in 3 days.
Sentinels has stayed stuck.
That can't be good.
On the A side. Here. So they'll kill. Heat still ready in this spot.
Run it in. Taken out. Now they know where Heat is. And he still gets a shot. Getting out with the second rendezvous that came back online. That's the push forward that we saw, but Sentinels still get the plant. Jonah P able to get the lurk timing here. So this means Crew is probably going to flood back in instantly. Jonah's got to get back here to help. Redux, he's doing his damnedest. And it's going to be the defuse by 3. Big protection. I think Dante just behind Slant's going to be able to get this. Another round for Crew. They push it to 11 as they continue to find out how to shut down Sen in these rounds.
Whatever happens.
Does beer and coffee count
has been amazing
as
on
water?
this map so far for Crew as well on both the attack and the defense. Look at him. Comfortable 17 and 8. Remember, proficient on the operator, as RGT mentioned at the beginning of this game.
How can we blame this on Dazner? Yeah, I don't think Dazner's hate watching hard enough.
On this chamber.
I need him to lock in.
It blocks down so many lanes.
Loki, he's going like easy on them right now.
to also get good information of where Sentinels are currently setting up. And that trip that's at the top of middle.
I don't even think that last round was just that bad. It was just like wrong read happens.
He's really what they needed. Not even afraid to take shots under that pressure of util right in his face and people knowing where he is. It's what you need.
Now we're doing that same B main control.
A little bit of love for B.
Insert Jerwin again.
Insert. They're going to look for Jerwin this time. Okay.
Yes.
He's like, maybe not. We're going to go for the other side of the map. They hear a few
now
more.
They're re-clearing it. They know it's clear.
This time.
So we haven't done too much here. And now we're going to actually push back A and end B, looks like.
The call right now is to have Jonah P start selling a fake potentially over on this side. So Haunt or Prowler, depending what comes up, how he wants to use it, is to pivot back from John Cutie back on that B line. They're going to re-hit this B site.
So there's 2 layers there with the
tough,
one way.
Jonah, if you can get one here or push them off.
Jonah now has the task of adding pressure by himself. See if he can't get the jump peak or figure out of a push.
Oh, the dog.
That knife though just spotted 3 towards the B.
Oh my God, did it scan 3?
Has to activate now.
Oh boy.
Can't use that.
30 seconds.
This is tough. Let's see.
Flashes come out. Jerwin is going to be that distraction.
Paranoias.
Great paranoias. And Dante's forced to exit.
2 backside. Careful.
They can reset this one. Trade's coming through the smokes a little bit, but
oh
Les is trying to take that left side.
Insane.
Great teamwork with him and Sadak.
Can he ace even?
Portezia. One is going to get pushed up. He actually has a chance to trade the 1v1s with Jonah P here. The possibility is very real as they get the spike down and Nightfall gives them some breathing room. He goes for the fake.
Shit.
Oh no, he actually got some space there, but Les going now
don't
for
ace,
the ace. Finding Jonah P. He's going to take the shot and steal it from him. A great round for Crew though, and confidence to push this to a map point against Sentinels.
Definitely looks like right now Sentinels was not ready to play against this chamber and KO out from Crew. Slowing down the rounds also doesn't work out for them just because of the utility that Sadak is able to get in the mid round. You hear it there, the crowd really wanted that ace, but at the end of the day, I think for Crew, as we mentioned before, setting that bar low, you just want to get your second map in for the stage. 1 round away to be able to attain that goal and hopefully get their first series if they're able to push us onto Breeze against Sentinels here as they're looking to aggress down towards the tiles. Whoa.
Jerwin looking for a very fast kill as, Crew was pushing mid. Each had their own priority to start the rounds, but it seems like that quickly resets. Oh my gosh. That from the shadows is making a sticky situation for that rotation and spawn. For Crew, no way he has this timing and they're not really aware of what went down.
What's happening here? Omenos?
He's looking for the crown again. He's looking to be the king once more for the team in this series. And Dante shuts that down very fast. In the 3v4, Crew trying to break back into the site and find all the members. But they don't even know. Spike hasn't made it in. They can slow it down.
Second flank.
They don't even slow it down. They push right
nice,
through.
Sherwin. We know he's here.
Around comes Crew. They've gotten themselves into a bit of trouble here by pushing.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
It's gonna be enough. Wait a minute. He's slowed. The conversion snuggling around a little bit. Gets the spike. He's actually gonna be
oh, he's already here. He's exposed to the angle.
Gets the kill, and that's the iconic smile from the IGL. 13-6 as Crew sends map of Sunset.
Sen looks scary, says
and
tarik map 1.
Dante
hey, we did look scary.
Back into the Dante that we know from Challengers. What the hell were those 2 shots that he got towards that B main while he's hit by the convergence paths? That was huge by him. Impact frags coming in from Dante, but overall domination from Crew on the second map to steal Sentinel's map pick away from
Victor Cruz. It's not over yet.
Absolutely crazy. And
look, I never said it would be easy, bro.
We've had Summit 13-6 for Sentinels. Sunset 13-6 for Crew. We're going to that third map of Breeze, and everybody's aim needs to be on
only slightly concerned,
More VCT Americas after this.
Okay, I'll be honest. I'm more than slightly concerned. I got to get this again. Everyone hold. Everyone prage in the chat. I need some prage in the chat. Stay strong for a sec. It's on my TV. I don't know the clock. That's the only going to Shanghai. I've heard about that. Yeah. You think Jerwin sticks around after the season? I don't think he's good enough for the team. I think Jerwin's doing fine. I think. Yeah. I think Jerwin's doing fine, bro. I think he's getting better. He's only getting better. Oh, boy. We run ads. Is Sunset Crew's best map or what, dude? Was it accurate? These motherfuckers played Sunset once this year? Was it accurate or is it bugged? That's our second time playing Sunset. You can't hear me. Is the music too loud? Sorry. Next song, next song, next song. Sorry, I lowered it. I think I've blown my ears out. They should be bad on Breeze, though. Their Breeze is 1-8. Their one win was versus Sentinels. That's not true, is it? No. I'm reading this wrong. Where's their one win? Wait, that is true. It was a while ago. When we had Victor. But they're 1-8 on Breeze. Damn. I mean, to be fair, they're just struggling overall. What's their best map? I guess Haven. Was Haven banned today? That's an interesting. Crew banned Haven. And that's their highest win rate map. Let's see Sen stats. Let's go since April 1st. Bind, Haven. We're 80% on Breeze. We've won 8 out of 10. That's really good. Do, 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 do. Who wins this last map? Sun City, baby. We got to get this one. I don't know why VLR is not updating, but yeah. Surely. Surely. If we lose, are we out? No. It's just a really big win to set us in the right path, though. Because to skip plans. But yeah. Sen's also playing League right now, are they? Damn, we're up 5K gold. Is this the first map or first game? How do I see the series score in this chat? Zero, zero. Where's the series score, though? Bar next to the team logo. Oh, I see that. I see 0-0. We're up 5K. I see. We're up 5K. I'm streaming it. Rob's live? I searched for Rob. Rob's in there. What's up, Rob?
I think that's SR's best hope. I would be praying that Sentinels is Baron right now. That would be the best fight.
Look at Rob. He's chilling out. Yeah. Go say hi to Rob, chat. He's live on Sentinels. Go show him some love. Go show Rob some love right now.
There you go. Come on by, chat. Sentinels.
So if they hit this Baron, I think it would be Shopify's best.
It's double whammy for Sen today.
5K gold lead. It's now 4,500. Don't get me wrong. I'm bad at math, obviously, today. All right. Here we go. Time to.
All right, I'll link it in chat. Say what's up to Rob. For anyone that knows League, any League knowers. Any ball knowers for League. He got me on another monitor? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Should we do the Wordle? I haven't done it today. Words. Reach. Wait. Frank. Grimy. Frappy. Fritty. Tritty. Friffy. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Quick, we're starting, bro. Privy. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Privy? Privy or privy? You cheated, it doesn't count? How many times I gotta tell you guys? If I'm a cheat, it ain't on the Wordle, man. And I got guilty conscience. I can't cheat. If I'm a cheat, I'm gonna do it on stage, dude.
Series, Elise in a BO3, so an important game. Breeze, though, is the map coming up, which is super interesting.
What does that mean?
This is
Privy?
still the map that's let slip.
Don't ask for
by
definitions.
Crew
I think it's savvy or some shit. No.
This was also a map that they are currently 0-3 on in this stage.
Sharing in the knowledge of something private or secret. Yeah,
the comp
didn't know
changes. The comp changes that I've done after that first map loss. They
Privy
tried
to
to
information.
force the double duelist.
Sharing in the knowledge of something private or
Phoenix,
secret.
by the way. And you know how many times Heat has played Phoenix?
You got the wrong definition, brother.
None.
3.
Yeah.
In his whole career. And you know when he played that? The last 3 maps. The last 3 times that they played.
Oh my god.
Before this series. And Dante was the same thing, only playing the Phoenix once. So which is why I like what I'm seeing here. The whole change and the identity of saying we're playing to our strengths again. Heat as the chamber, but most importantly, playing a controller on Viper though. Actually, now I have to think about it. I don't know if I like this as much. You have to continuously play controller a Viper wall that's going to tell
Harbor to Viper?
where they're going to hit, right? There's no condition that they can do from that because the way that they're going to enter towards that B site is thanks to Dante's fast lane. If they lose Dante early,
so wherever they wall, they kind of have to go,
Crew.
right?
And Crew might have that options as we see John Cutie hovering that harbor to separate the quadrants just as they did on the retakes for Summit. Getting space a little bit more. Jerwin and Redux go in. They take the second quadrant and continue to dissect Crew. But there was the second map that plagues Sentinels now. Crew Visa come out strong here. We're just waiting that final lock-in to get into Breeze.
To continue with the pros and cons around this composition, in my eyes, for Crew is, again, going back to the Phoenix pick in the past. It definitely showed that Dante and Heat were not comfortable playing that agent.
Wasn't that more the meta back in like early days of Breeze when people weren't doing double controller?
Not being coordinated
Could be wrong about
to get
that,
the walls up because they were kind of split across the map and
I
not
feel like people
leveraging
used
like
to run
100Ds, for example, where you double slice the map and then really get into the double duelist fights. So
Before,
now
like,
to
people
have
knew
this
about double controller
back
being
into
good.
the red hot chamber that he plays is great. But then again, the other thing is that if you don't have the Phoenix, that's why Sadak is playing this KO. So at least you could have some good flashes for the team.
Yeah.
And look
Before
at the
the
amount of
breach
times that he
changes, too.
used the right-click classic.
But I mean, yeah, what's crazy is that
to entry for the team almost every single time, which has been perfect for Crew. Now again, comes down
Does
to
anyone
the
else
routing.
miss
If
halls?
they lose
Not
Dante
really.
early, the
I do
rehits
prefer
are
the
gonna
old
be
Breeze,
so
but
difficult for Crew.
I also
think it's
love KO because the ceiling for Breeze is non-existent, so your pop
I liked
Cave,
I liked halls.
can just go anywhere over these walls.
It was crazy though to think about it. Remember when Cave was open and halls? It's kind of a crazy map, like how big it was.
So yeah, the protocols are there. We'll see if
Where's halls? See,
reset
some people don't even know about halls.
As we are on to Breeze.
We're live.
Cove
Okay, we need to win this shit. Let's
start,
go.
Just to temper anybody's pressure there from Crew, but they're not worried about it as they play a bit of default or attack themselves.
Sentinel sees this wall from less at the beginning, right? But nobody's reacting to say these guys are going to hit towards this B site because of that Viper wall. So they're keeping their 2-1-2. And especially with that knife, they definitely know now for Sentinels that Crew are slowing down that round for this pistol.
John Cutie starts to lean a little bit to make sure they have the right decision here in the play. And wow, running the clock down for the first strat.
They're going back to A, and there's no Viper wall there, chat.
Gone decent util even with the ghost they have on the side of Crew, so a post plant.
So they're going to use the neon wall.
Possibility.
Or just contact out.
From Heat, rather. Could leak through.
They're lurking out.
Into that mid side.
Still walk it instead. It's a
wow,
perfect
they
call
just
from
full
Sadak.
walked out. Oh my god.
Sentinels are playing so far back because they're thinking the rehits
Now we
coming
know.
from the Viper wall into B. And now finally, those two
How much
players
space
that
do
you
they
currently
take?
see at the A ramp for
Wait,
both
Jerwin onto less
Jonah
mid
and
site.
Jerwin. They just have to
Wow.
stay back towards that spot and wait for the rotate to happen.
Cortez versus Heat on the lurk.
From under that cut on the left side.
Cortez.
As they re-enter towards A, Sentinels
timing.
are getting
Yes!
everybody from that heaven position, and Cortezia is not caught off guard by the transition. A nice push from Crew, though, is able to stop Sen at the front door.
2v2.
This is going to be a very difficult retake now. Dante looking left
Wow.
and right. Oh, beautiful shot there, and identifies the last player, but it's Cortezia again in the clutch situation, and they're going to ring around the rosy for this fight. He looks to get himself in between the spike and his opponent. Goes for the shots, and now this is the angle that favors Dante in this play. He's obviously going to look for half, and Dante gets the push. How the hell does he do this? It's going to be the defuse going down to fast, but it's going to be a little too late for Cortezia as the finger slips on the wire cut. Crew takes
it was looking so good.
The smile and the confidence coming out from Dante so far
back in their
after
favor.
winning that 1v1 against Mr. Clutcher of Cortezia on that second map of Sunset for Sentinels. That's going to have to feel good.
Nice.
Because Dante was getting shut down week after week.
Missouri hit a shot as well.
Finding his confidence as well within the fights. But look at him, solo towards yellow in that post line and still picks up 2 kills and wins the 1v1. What happened for Dante for the last week, going into this week, the work probably that he has put in outside of the server is currently paying off, and that is going to show a crew that's super dangerous in this third map.
Confident into the Phantom buy for him here as we're watching Heat take space very fast. Straight
he's just
up
walking
mid,
up, bruh.
knowing that he's faster than a Classic or even Sheriff if it was purchased outright. He'll be able to hit that shot.
Pistol rounds now traded back and forth every single one of these maps. Now Crew takes the lead by winning this first one here. Attempted stack by Sentinels over on the A side.
One of the best chances.
Shot at least instantly. I think it should give a tally, yet Crew still wants to walk into this.
They're going to try. They're going to hit a wall of Sentinels. How do they weather it?
Come on in, dude.
Relay bolt to the left. They actually eat a
quite a bit of util
themselves as the snake bite comes down. And now everything is called off of this strategy. And in B hides Redux here to set a trap for at least one. If he gets 2, his job is more than done in this situation. And
any magic, brother?
The transition. The wall goes up. He didn't think anybody was going to peek right away, so they buy a bit of time on the side of Sen, and Redux does get one. Takes down MW Zera. As that darts already out. Crew cleaning up the defenders from Sen as they rush back in here, and it was a great job. They've done it just about every map of the series to reset the call and hit the other site, knowing Sentinels might have an upper hand. That's a second for Crew. They only lose MW Zera on the tape.
Let's lock it in here.
Just so we guys still have a little bit of Crew fans.
We might be the worst second map and third map team in the region. We're unstoppable map 1, and then we turn it to C9 in second and third map. We do have a little bit of a problem with that, right? Yeah.
2 rifles actually
where we've started series up 1-0, and second and third map just become increasingly difficult for some reason.
Trying to scout for the first place. They're putting the rifles into the hands of Heat so that he can control aiming solo instead of trying to go for the walk contact with the escape.
It used to be the other way around. It's true. We used to start slow.
Dante disrespecting the cove that's been thrown every round in mid. And yeah,
fast mid control for Crew.
Angle, expecting to catch Sen off guard. They make him scramble. Crew makes Sen scramble a little bit in B, and we're back to this mid strat. Yeah, I think we're going to get this a lot from Crew as well. Drone in. It looks like they have the protocol that makes them feel safe about this execution.
Full retake for us.
We'll go back into the pistol round strat for Sentinels. Keep the 2 players at bay towards yellow. Being again the same Jerwin and Jonah P waiting for the rotate to happen. No dart available, so Jonah P will probably have to start droning to get the info. And it starts out towards this ramp.
Scary post plant, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what we got.
Jonah seeing what he can find before the fight happens as Cortezia lurks over, already having an impact on the fight before he even enters the site here.
One more on the
Sen
lurk,
have done such a great job of closing the gap, but it's going to be Crew that have to defend now, and they cannot do a damn thing about that pressure.
And we know he's late. Nice job. Oh my God.
Les is going to have to save. No choice.
Our
beautiful retake by
Sentinels
so in the gun round, and only losing 1 player in the process.
Maybe not so much on Sunset, I guess, but
Cortezia did his
overall.
job. The second time here that he rotates around and still understands that there's going to be a lurk. Because despite the role changes around Crew, they're still holding a similar style of having somebody late lurk around. That was the playground for Les as a Cypher on this map.
Damn.
And he does so to perfection as a Viper on Lotus. So the game plan for Sentinels, it doesn't matter. You're always going to expect that.
Yep.
Cortezia reads that, gets the first pick. It wasn't Les, but at least it was another player on that late lurk, and allows here Sentinels to have a much stronger retake in the front lines from the spawn into the A site. Knife this time around hits 2 players towards the A main. Courtesy from Sadak onto Sentinels. Started backpedaling on that side and trying to work a little bit more into a mid potentially to B finish.
Priority mid-control, it seems, for Crew over the past few rounds.
That's true.
Really trying to separate Sen's ability to transition from site to site, but also get that off online.
It's like an off angle from
Remember,
Cortez,
that was Dante
but
sliding in there with overdrive last time. Now Heat's up. Find the same line.
I'm sure the game
this
plan's
attack
gonna
op
start
is
changing a little
so
bit here
annoying
for
to deal with.
Sentinels.
I think we have to maybe
as they're not playing a Cypher on their side, so holding a camera to watch that top middle is
a little more. I'm not sure.
So you need to put a body out there if you're not going to have Jonah P play towards top.
We're confident in the
at the
retake.
minute mark or whatnot. So Cortezia gets instantly punished
Gamble
here.
stack B, but they're going A.
Just go for
it's a little
the
unfortunate here.
Site. Sentinels understands that the
It's gonna
threat
be a
is
save
coming
probably.
towards this side, so they've rotated all the players to take control of the information that they've lost at that minute mark. So that's an open site now for Crew to take.
30 seconds left.
What happens after this is Sentinels could decide if they want to go for the retake because they still have to run it back from Redux.
Save.
But it seems as though it'll be a full save into the next round.
I think everyone gamble stacked because we were down.
Things with bringing the team back and forth. Watching that happen on Summit.
What's the Sentinels adjustment here? I think we have to be a little more
able to grab that one, but he has a read.
Proactive earlier in the round, potentially?
With the defense.
Yeah. I think also with the threat that they're putting with this Viper Wall down that line, should start activating that a little bit more early. Try to get some players into work in middle.
Giving mid-control too easily.
But you have to understand, though, that if a timeout comes out from Ewok after this round, that conditioning from Crew probably changes the next round after, where you don't go for that mid-control anymore.
That's a
and
great
those
point.
Extremity could get that value for Crew. So we'll have to see here what will be the call. They've had a lot of time speaking about John Q to speak to his team while they were saving this whole minute.
Let's see. Let's see what
maybe
they do.
Ewok understands,
Phoenix ult is up.
trusts the call here from John Cutie and will not call into the timeout because they have the read. There you go. Look at the positioning now, having two players there. I mean, the wall goes down, but are they going to try to walk down that spot? You also have Jerwin getting ready to move into the mid-double doors.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see if they still condition John Cutie's cove real quick.
I think Sadak is daggering elbow, so he's going to get info on this.
It's not happening, and they move down. No, instant out.
Scans
it always is going to
Phoenix?
slow down the
Or did he
attackers
not?
anyways, so they want to rinse and repeat.
No, he
with that
didn't. I don't think he
utility.
scanned.
But a lot of A. We're not getting a Crew B focus
AWOC.
all that much out of this game. It's only mid and then back to A.
Man, what good conditioning, though, from Crew. After one knife, even though if it doesn't hit players, the call from Sadak is to move back towards the A line and walk
Saw
in.
4.
How do they walk in so much?
Oh my god.
It's going to be the relay bolts for Jerwin and the team to get back in. He's forced
His
forward on that
contact plays are,
fragmentation
yeah,
grenade.
kinda fucking us a
And the
little
wall
bit.
is providing a
Spam
lot
kill
of
from
safety. Both
Sadak
teams. Phantoms are going to be
onto the
big
ults,
priority
and they're
here
going
to
back
spam
to
through.
B.
And the run it back
Oh,
is snuffed
boy.
out. 5v5 still on this retake. Lurks in order.
Cortez
just on the other side
got
of the wall
pinged.
here.
I don't know if
Viper's
he
ready to
knows,
bite,
but Les
and
pinged them.
Sadak does it again.
So I wonder
Well,
if
that's it. They
Cortez made
canceled the hit
noise.
towards the A side to move towards B.
This pivot towards B is
it's
so
a total
good.
conditioning being done by the side of Crew. The
From
wall comes
Crew.
up, Sen thinks, well, they have to hit it. The Viper
I
wall's
feel
up
like
this time around.
Les heard Cortez.
Yet it's still, they've chosen a wrong path and back into the B site.
And
still
call
allows
this team
two
to go
players
B?
to rotate it, to cut that rotate.
Wow.
This is kind of insane.
This is
that
this
they're
is
just
scary.
Able to run center on like this, but also Sen
Look at
is
Heat and
realizing the
T-spawn
mid round
still.
they need to stick
Oh,
together
man,
to
he's got
make
the
this
line on the
work.
flank.
With the audible, Sadak is called. A huge force from Sen here at Bend, as Jerwin is going to look to
man.
enter by himself on the other side of the site. One from Heat already, as he's going to make sure Sen has to look behind
God.
before they can even go forward. And that's the
Sadak
first
onto
distraction.
Jerwin, they
Sadak
push
peppers a little
spawn.
damage
All
in.
3 on flank.
Crew only losing 1 so far in this entire instance.
Oh, this is
And it
tough.
looks like
I think
they'll
it's a
control
save.
another
It's a
round
save.
from
Get
the
the op,
results
maybe?
we're getting right
Get the
now.
op.
That kill from Les pretty much
They
seals the
keep
deal. as
contacting out. I think we have to
Sentinels
get an
run
op
for the
actually, chat.
Again.
I think the
They're gonna
op is the
chase.
answer.
Blood in the water. Dante just on the
he's
edge
dead.
of that. Sadak's still going to be able to
Dude,
close
they
in.
keep
and
walking out A
this
main and
is
shit. I think we need to get an
very
op posted on the
different
line.
set
They're not
of
even using
maps
Util.
all across this
They kind of
series now
found
with
like
Crew chasing
a
Sen
good
around at the end of
counter
rounds.
to our setups. Like these guys are crazy, bro. They're just
It
full
almost feels
contact
that the
out A
reaction from
main.
Crew on how they rotated back
Like
towards that
multiple
B side
times now.
almost feels reminiscent to the 100 Thieves versus Cloud9 game when the Harbor is slicing up
We're
the
giving them
map
way
so
too
they
much
can
space.
try to
I mean, this
contain
round we
and
contested
fight and
mid.
deny that spike
But they
plan
faked the
over
mid-control
to
and
where
walk
the
out
hit's
A,
coming from
no
in the first
util.
place. You block your own vision, which allows
I
the
think we
attack
need
to
an
just
op.
cut that.
In my opinion,
cut
we
that
need
hit.
an op.
And then continue to add the fog of war
I think that's the adjustment
onto
here.
their
Save
opponents,
for
which
op.
then
An
allows
op
for Crew to
A main,
really
op
get into
B
the
main.
B site for a plant. So
Like op
far,
on
when
A
I
or
talk about
B.
these problems that Crew could be facing by just playing the solo controller on Viper. They're doing an excellent job, though, to really just fight against
weird,
the
though.
Sentinels
Like,
on the mid round.
so.
Somehow. Still able to cross into the site somehow.
Every team knows Sentinels play retake. Yeah, they found
you have taken everyone.
Like, I think what they're doing is smart. It's working.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, oh my God, Sadak is so crazy with the things he's been calling
They're
right now.
gaps
He's just mazed through the Sentinels defense every time. 10 seconds on this timeout. And just
COD reference.
Gives Crew a chance to talk too and reset. But Ewok wanted to get in the ear of the team. Let them know.
Have I seen this AI summary thing?
Maybe
I have not
a little
seen
bit
it,
less, or at least leave that
it.
kind of safety.
What's my current
safe for the audio
situation?
grab.
Light armor off on Jerwin. Here we go. Here's the adjustment.
They are just being
but now the problem is Crew's going to do pace
One
change.
One thing into defaulting for Crew when they actually go for a site hit is that they're actually holding on to the front wall.
Which is okay. I think our setup is good.
So
we have 3 here.
I feel that
I'm surprised we have 3 on the site with the off.
You got to lock down at least one of these towards the A main or towards middle.
Now we just have to hold the site down.
The wall contact is happening for Crew before the wall comes up. You get spotted, the wall comes up, they go for the hit. That's why this time around they're still holding on to it.
Oh man, the orb. Nice,
they know
Cortez.
An op is there. And in
nice, Cortez. Nice,
two
Cortez.
Kills. They haven't cleared ladder just yet, and the turn from Crew is big. They swarm the site. Cortez has already done enough damage, though. Les looking for a bit more space.
Wait, what? Cortez got 3.
Precarious res, but Sadak is back on his feet.
Oh,
Les gets another one.
God,
they're so confident on these plays. Even seeing their teammates go down, Crew realizes the situation is still 100% in their favor. Not a bit of hesitation here from the team in the third map.
Oh, this flank's tough.
Just cutting noise as well. I mean, this orb's going to go down. He hears the footsteps, making a surprise one here. Nice read by MW0 to tap that spike, thinking that the flank will be happening from Jonah P.
Oh my gosh.
And he also picked
What's happening?
Heat top back up. But where was the comms when Crew were executing inside that site? Cortez
got
did an
3,
excellent
bro.
job shutting down 3 players. Unfortunately, one of them being Sadak with the ult. Allows for him to get res and still give the player advantage over to Crew.
Oh man, he flicked on him.
At least they cleaned up their mistakes on the entry by having so many players for the side of Crew to be able to trade.
I mean, we need that
perfectly.
round. Fuck, that sucks.
And the woes continue on the side of Sentinels.
Shake it off.
Not only...
Yeah, because Crew continues to dominate
here
on
the
first half that they play. From the second map of Sunset into this map of Breeze.
And the added pressure of the playoff implications for 100 Thieves too. The Crew continue to tug at the heartstrings of. Jerwin pushing out mid, way more active here from Sentinels to try and get under the skin of Crew. How did Heat even get out of that alive? MW0 saves his life, and these walls up in mid that they're able to dance in and out of are coming up big in the play.
No!
Yeah, that pressure is definitely causing mistakes now in the camp of Sentinels. At least they lock down this B line with Cortezia's ult. We could still focus a little bit of pressure down towards that middle.
Am I
so that drone
coping
coming
to
out from
stay
Jonah
unlucky?
P at that minute mark just to spot here players still taking control towards the A main, so he falls back.
It's an Odin posted up on the contact.
Redux clears down towards the elbow.
That's contacting.
That gives the tell. Look at Cortezia already rotating out. They know the hit is coming towards A.
The trade, John Cutie's there to get a spam through, but that's just going to let Dante and the squad know they need to be a bit more careful here. John almost has to pull out a crazy play, but he is going to wait for the team. That spam almost comes up big. Redux, good utility to get back in the site, and that's what they need to work off of to clear these positions. A 3-man swing from Crew finds John Cutie.
Nice.
Cortezia is able to pick him off as they try to get back to safety. And he punishes that error.
Should we know both are here?
This needs to be when Sen start to come back. They want to look for an even first half. They want to look for a little bit of momentum from that second map struggle they've been facing. Two of the best players to make it happen, Cortezia and Redux now. Cortezia's caught, or Redux caught in the jump rather, and Cortezia takes a dink here as now Crew breathe a sigh of relief. A double swing to probably finish this one off. And they have found a way around the Sen retake so many rounds in a row when it always is looking possible for Sen.
He's not giving them the orb.
Even lets himself die to the spike because Les is 1 pip away of getting the ult in the next round.
Chat, what do we do?
So could even try to save the Odin, so that is going to grind into the economy of Sentinels. in the next round.
I mean, look at this
How does he stay alive? He didn't TP because he jumped. You can't TP when you're mid-air as a chamber, and somehow he still survives. And Coach Ewok does not like the results of that one.
Bro, it's tragic,
That triple swing. Really nice.
No, I mean, I think we've had the right ideas, but I think
they need to react instead of be.
Like, we have the right ideas, but we're not winning the round, so it's just hard.
Nice job.
Like, that B hold, we should have held that.
Eco for Sentinels.
This round, Jerwin should have got that kill.
Okay, with the knife scene,
The
nothing
shouldas
there.
don't.
It's just going to get them primed to fight into the A main in case there's a trap coming here from Sentinels.
It's not over yet, but we do need to get at least, I want to say,
util for util is what they're
4.
waiting for.
I think 4. I think we need 4.
Hear from Crew.
Maybe 3, but 4 would be great.
Redux throws a flash around the corner to stall. Heat looking for that peak though, and
another contact
a lot of times
play.
Crew hasn't used util to start showing themselves. They're allowing Heat to get on these lines and just
we saw them on dump spot.
Oh,
the
that
flash
one
is
right
too close.
behind him. Heat still takes him down in a quick flick. John Cutie answers. I don't think they can get too many upgrades on the guns here.
Oh, wait,
that just
Dante's
means Crew's going to want to squeeze in even faster.
Crazy with it. Would it be crazy to John from here?
Sheriffs
probably
help out Sentinels on this round, but they're still incredibly
they're behind you,
pressured.
John.
Reckoning just to
He
the
did
side.
not expect him there.
Off the timing they needed, and MW Zera gets 2 quick kills from it.
No.
A third one from Les as they clean up Sen to face a third map that sees a 7-1 scoreline in a row.
That's crazy.
You thought they were walking up sight. Maybe this comes.
And just trying to go off.
I'm a jinx? Ow, it's me.
Was a reckoning out from John
haven't even
Cutie
said
that
anything.
unfortunately doesn't hit anybody.
I legit watched the game.
And WZera slips through the net to get
from
these
a
2
distance.
picks, and that is
I couldn't be
Dante
more hands
realizing
off.
that somehow this game is starting to become easy.
There's a very different look on his face of happiness, relief, where that situation's clicking.
Okay, we have the
work
op again, which I think is our win factor.
Right now, the
let's see what
fans of
Jerwin
Loud
can
out
do.
in Brazil are cheering here for Crew's victory against
They're
Sentinels.
so
Because
close
if
to him.
Cruz
It's
somehow
neon.
defeats Sentinels today in this BO3,
Oh my gosh! Oh
that
my
also
gosh! Jerwin,
confirms
careful,
Loud
buddy.
into the playoffs with 100
Oh my!
Off shot somehow
He's alive!
misses.
He's alive! He's alive!
That's exactly what they don't need. Dante takes the space, and look at that.
Thank
Cortesia's
God.
almost not ready, but he's always able to get there in time.
Good damage. Fuck it.
They're trying to force the fact Sadak is in enemy territory right now,
Cortez
and in a
gets
weird
one
position
more,
that
but
Jonah
Jonah
P doesn't expect. He
him
gets a
up.
kill as well to loosen
2v2.
the hold that Sentinels has on B site. 2v2.
Les has pit. Does he use it here?
Operator still there.
He doesn't like pitting.
As Heat moves around looking for the next victim, and they have to reclaim the spike.
Damn, they're searching
Les has
John
wall,
hard. Do they know
has
he's
the pit,
left?
Yet they still want to walk contact to
searching
fight
John
against
so
both John
hard.
Cutie and Redux.
Dude, Heat is crazy, bro.
Oh, no way.
One enemy remaining.
Insane.
What a read.
They knew it. He
Wow,
could have been
and he
anywhere
jiggles
based on the
him?
noise made, so they just
Dude, what is
snuff
this
him out.
Crew roster right now?
And you had
Why
the
are they
info on the
playing
last
so
person.
good?
Tapping that spike, jiggling out.
Oh
They know
my
that Redux is coming in from the
God.
tunnel.
Just making sure there wasn't a rewrap.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, chat.
And
I hate to say it.
So ready. Take a shot.
I hate to say
reposition.
it, but I feel
Take
like
a
the
shot.
pressure is getting to us a little bit
reposition,
right
and
now,
it's
maybe?
just Sentinels members on the other end of the scope each time.
It's a combination
right now
of
it's
things.
Crew that could do no wrong.
It's a combination
Anything
of
that
things
they
for
tried
sure.
to do, it's working.
But
that 2 versus 2, instead of playing it safe, putting a wall
yeah,
up, putting the
momentum
pit.
is not here.
It's a walk contact, man. The read on that snake bite to allow that headhunter to get value from Heat is just insane. How Crew is playing with so much confidence in this third map.
Sadak is living in Sentinel's head right now.
NT,
That's crazy to see.
And you just
We
saw
do need
Jerwin
that
living in
shot
his
from
own head
Jerwin
there
for sure.
with the
Yep.
amount of shots that he's missed and the
It's
first
tough.
blood
We do
opportunities
need
that
that
he's
shot.
had
We do need that
in the
shot.
last couple of rounds. Just not connecting.
It's a couple whiffs right now.
So the answer is not coming from the squad in the server right now. Ewok has
everyone's
to get in their ear.
everyone's
Let them reset.
everyone's iced right now. I'm not gonna lie, man. Even Redux, he was
And
frying on
it
first
just
map.
almost has
He's
to
iced.
be right now.
We got iced
Play
so
your
hard.
own
I don't know
game
what's
because
happened.
they are playing.
It's
maybe
like
if you play a Crew's game right now, and Sentinels cannot get a footing.
yeah, it's just not flowing. I don't know.
We'll come out of this.
Sen's looking
It's one
hella
of
scary.
Sen's
Chill, bro.
Last
chill.
timeouts. to see
We're
if
not
they
looking
can
scary
right
right
the
now.
ship
We
here.
are scared.
And still keep that
Crew
playoff
looking hella
alive.
scary. Not gonna lie, Crew might make a run off of this shit. Who's playing after? MIBR LEV.
Starting out towards mid. Oh, also Sentinels wants to come out of tunnel hard and finally use this wall mid. If they can't grab a little space,
It's our
they got
second
full
pause
guns
here.
on this.
Let's go A4.
And they want to fight with aggression. They're tired of giving up mid control, which is Sentinels. Walls down.
He still gets one.
Moly. He still gets one. And they're out. Spike
shot.
not even picks up. JMW Zera going for a very
out
risky
B?
peek, knowing there were three
He gets a
others
pick?
still in mid here.
He's out B.
What a flick. Dante has already made it all the way into B. God, they are working around Sentinels so good.
And that's the
When it
miscom
rains,
too,
it
because he put
pours.
the wall up, he danced around. Cortesia is chasing after him, but doesn't call here for Jonah P that he's going to be exposed by jump up by Dante.
I mean, Dante lurked out.
And that
and
allows
caught
Crew
him.
to have the man advantage,
He got out quick. Can't lie.
forcing Sentinels to peek for information. So they're just watching the lines from different areas, while Dante is still trying to find that
Oh my
info.
God.
And he
Okay, we
becomes
know
once
there's two
again
there
the
now.
human drone.
Oh my God.
Crazy
Nice
stuff.
shots.
The human turret takes down the human drone as they start to move back into B.
He's going through this, isn't
Cortesia
he?
is going to give that space up. It's the safest play, not knowing where the rest of everyone
Did we
is
hear
to
that?
get in range of Redux here. And the 2v2 is what we come down to.
Cortez
Once again,
flanking now.
Cortesia and Redux, the same two alive.
Or's about to come down.
That first touch, yep, beautiful. Sadok, so quick with the answer here, giving Cortesia a taste of his own medicine. And now Redux needs to make it happen. They call upon the young one. He's still buying some time. Pushing to the left now, getting the op from Heat, and it's gonna be Crew with another round, winning the 2v2 situation to bring it to 9-1.
And Sentinels had the element of
that kill
surprise
sums
in
it up, bro.
that 2 versus 2 until the wall, the blaze wall
I blame
comes
the
up
game,
for Redux,
honestly.
and they
The
identify
fact that you
where
can
he's
cover
at.
yourself while planting is insane.
He was just trying to
I'm
create
gonna go
a
ahead and blame
diversion there so that
this
Cortesia
game
could
design
play
team for
around the
that.
timing of his orb to stop
The fact
plant
that
from
the
going
guy
down.
planting the spike
Yet
can take
Sadak
out his
still
gun and kill
understands
the
it.
guy that's flanking him
Taps
that
that
quick,
spike to win that
it's a
duel.
flaw in the game. It's got to be.
And to
That round
eventually
should be
win the
replayed.
round,
The whole
and
match should be
they're
reset.
9-1.
I'm done saying silent. Oh no.
Very quick, Dante gets one here. That's the run it back going down.
Jonah?
So it's still a bit of a reset. Sentinels very quickly
Fuck.
cleaning this one up. Oh wait, Heat making a case
3v2,
for it as
we
he
know
takes
both are
one
here.
more down, switches to the Phantom. And that trigger on the relay. Almost giving him another kill here. He wants to peek out towards Brick, but he
God.
gets pushed off by the snake
Oh
bite.
my
and
God.
things
We
finally
need this
calm
round
down.
so
You can see
bad.
how much Crew
But
wanted
this
to
is
keep
so
it going.
scary. Oh my God. Help Redux.
Flash,
Somebody
no
help
one
him.
really able to push off of this.
Now we're
They're
worried about the
just
lurk soon too, probably,
still
no?
testing each other.
They got the spike!
Oh, I mean,
We gave him the spike!
just snatch that away.
No!
Teleport's ready. Spike dropped.
They saw it.
Fuck.
They're gonna stay together and chase.
Oh my God.
How the hell did you let Crew pick up that spike, though? That
Orb.
smoke was actually allowing Crew to just move inside the orb to pick it up.
We're making some mistakes now.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
So we've just ended the last round, and we are basically back into the same situation.
Look at Heat, bro.
+1
Look at
on
Heat.
Sentinel's side
LeBron
now.
James performance from
If
him
Crew
here.
can get this, it would all but really put that momentum to
He's probably
sleep.
going to
and a
win
great
this round. I'm
shot
not going to lie.
as
I'm going to go ahead and be
Cortesia
negative Nancy.
shrugs
He's going to
off
1v3 us
that
somehow.
last round.
Yeah, huge advantage now for Sentinels, especially with that high tide coming up.
Somehow he's going to 1v3 here.
Especially with the Cove coming up as well, it'll be impossible for Heat.
Impossible, you say.
Full pressure,
Impossible,
over
you
half
say.
defuse here. Really nice
W
by
Heat.
Sen. They can
W
play this
Heat.
one with you, Till. No one needs to go crazy. And they make a
Good plays.
9-3 look for the first half possible.
Able to clean it up.
If we're good, prove
But
it now!
Probably exactly the same scoreline as Sunset on the first half. Remember, it
Nice,
was
Jonah. Let's get
9-1
three and let's
scoreline
play,
because he had
bro.
to clutch 2 rounds.
Let's get 3 and let's
This
play,
time around,
dude.
It's the Professor
Look,
that
look.
clutches the round to protect Redux, who was caught dead
Right
to
now,
rights
it's just, we're
in the run
flat.
it back because he got canceled right away.
Yep.
But
It's
thankfully,
been a
Jonah
domino of
mows down 3
mistakes.
players.
But
and allows
finally,
Sentinels to
we
still
break
have
the
players
streak.
here over on the
A
A
little
side to
bit of
protect it,
momentum can go a long way.
and also to win and close out the map in the end, or close out the round in the end.
Whoa, what a protocol here as they try to just slam towards A. A relay bolt is returned. Dante's forced to stay for a bit. Dodge out on this spam. Sentinels, very clear protocols for the beginning of each round, and this one really pays off as they fully commit to the A push. They're bringing over Cortezia as well just to keep the fight here, and they're not going to let the spike get away this time, right? No, they are not. They swarm it and make sure they can cover this for a 9-3 first half. Beautifully done here, but you question, is it too little, too late from Sen to activate this kind of aggression?
Gerwin's going to find that confidence, though, moving in the second half. Opening up those 2 kills with the Guardian is huge.
Oh, God, he did it. Look at him. He's smiling. He's trolling. He's trolling in a pro match.
Try me.
He's trolling in a pro match.
And he's going to wait, right?
He's
if anybody
paid millions,
wants to be near pit, they are taking to
troll.
take damage, so he goes a little closer. 40 seconds to grab and run here. He can dine and dash. You see, Cortezia's already heading back over. They're not going to let this happen again. Yep, straight across spawn. Even taking the safe one to make sure there's no trickery being played just off the gas.
Save your stats, Les.
20 seconds.
This round's over, pal.
Les doing his best.
One tap.
You have to. It's the final round, and all that Redux is still going to have the shot. 3-9 as Sentinels do capture one more, but again, is it too little, too late?
I really respected that idea from Les,
9-3,
though. When he
let's
drops
play.
on that pit and he stays in there, I was like, oh, crap, it's Les. If he isolates fight,
Right, we
it's
actually
GG,
need to
but
lock it in, bro.
not only Gerwin,
I don't know
also
what we can do on this
Redux was
halftime
able
break to
hold
lock
that
it in.
line. It's
But
going to be another
we need this
9-3
pistol
half,
more than ever.
But Sentinels trailing behind by so much.
The conclusion of Sen versus Crew series right after this. Don't go anywhere.
Fuck. We need this pistol more than anything we've ever needed in our lives, in our livelihoods, really. What am I doing after this? Crying, potentially. I go pee break. Some food in this beer. What happened? Run the Road is the song name. I don't know the song, I'm not gonna lie. All right, here we go.
It'd be difficult for them to attack, yet somehow they pulled 9 rounds
like
on the attack side. So playing the solo controller on Les could act like a Senti to stall on one side, and then the responsibility from Crew now to use the other Senti of Heat. With the Headhunter looking down towards the A-line, the nice spot, so many players as well. The double initiator is also going to have Crew move around the map as they're already moving 3.
Yeah, happy to play retake, it seems, on that B site. But also the info they grab in mid here.
Why is your mustache not connected on the left side? Bro, I need you to focus in the game right now.
Walk is going to see
it's the pistol of our livelihood.
Down by spawn. And just a foot, yep. That's kind of risky to stay out in the open,
Fuck
but they
your
want
mustache.
to. They want to pull that fight in because they feel stronger in the battle, and they come away healthy on the side of Crew. As this gets pushed over to be John Cutie quite low, but they should have time to plant here. I say that with a question mark because Crew is actually quite close already.
He's walking through. No, he's not.
Yeah, they're going to give it to him just for the safe reason.
Got to wait for the high tide to come down and also leverage a knife and flash from Sadak for the retake.
Ooh, Les gaining some unknown space here.
John's
and
low.
He's going to be the one that could really cause some problems.
Sadak has a flash
to the backside, so that's cleared for Sadak.
Nice,
John
John.
Cutie hits his first shot as none of the utils being used on the right side of the site. Easy for Sentinels now to pick these
Info?
up. They identify one, but they're looking for a third. Now they know. Trying to keep it safe.
Nice,
what a
John.
push up by Redux
Yes,
to
John.
thread the middle of the
Yes,
defenders.
John.
Beautifully
Yes,
done.
Redux. Come on.
Pistol round for Sentinels.
Let's play this shit, dude. Turn the AC back on.
Trading it out once again, so 3 for 3 in the pistol rounds in this series. Really nice stuff on to the post plan for Sentinels there. They can just focus on fighting in front of that site because Cortezia is still watching the back lane behind pillar from his position in front of B.
We stopped? We stopped? Habibi chance? Habibi chance?
All right, the vibes at least still up here for Sentinels.
Some
We'd like to see
smiles
that.
on the team? Yeah, finally. Let's go.
An FPX buy on the attack side, 3 rifles,
Yep.
2 ghosts. Redux 2 pips away of getting his ult, so he's just trying to pick it up. So standard plays on the side of the attack. And a double hold from both.
Out of my
Jonah
A
P and
main, trying to
Cortezia
take my
will spot
orb.
and stop
That's
the
my
threat.
orb. Redux, come back
The
for your orb,
prevention
bro.
of Crew getting their own orb
Redux
on
gonna
the
have
E
ults
side.
again. Wait, this is the same thing that happened on Sunset. But he's not getting his orb this time.
Just
Loki,
allowing
don't get your orb, Redux.
Be that back anchor in
Because
B
last
here, as it looks
map,
like Sen
it was the
wants
same
to
thing.
end
You got your
over
orb and we
towards
lost
B
that map.
site.
So let's play this one differently. Also, look at Crew. They're waiting for him to come to the
I
orb.
like the way it works, knowing
It's a game
we
of
saw
chess
a bit
here,
of
chat.
util over towards A.
Crew waiting for Sen to
And
come
this
back to the
should
orb, but
be
John knows
quite a
they're
safe
waiting.
hit. Giving a
So
little
he's actually
respect
going
here to
B.
Crew, even if it is their low
5
buy.
head.
This should be a textbook hit for Sen coming in. Out to the angles, pushing back, force heat out of sight, and now they can
Outta
take
here.
their defensive positions.
Now,
this
does
is where
Crew die to
you
spike
question,
or
do they
go
move
for
up?
it?
Or do they set up a little defense here? Make sure there's no pushing from Crew.
Should be switching weapons. There you go. Redux with the ghost because he's one away from his ult. Got to start running forward fairly soon and try to pick up the ult into the next round. That
They're gonna
said,
die
Crew
to
are rotating all the way
spike,
back,
maybe?
looking for some huge exits.
They're gonna try to die to spike. It looks like.
Sen not even searching.
Or they're gonna
They
try to go
realize
for
what this
exits on the
round
way
means,
out.
and even the bits of armor that they carry into the next round.
Oh my
with the
God,
way
this
Crew
wall's
has been
annoying.
playing. So this is a
Oh my God, they're creeping up on the
very
wall, chat.
safe post plant for a team that
Oh
has
my God.
classics. And you can see
We're
why.
gonna die.
A little bit of a bandit play there too from MW Zera. Oh, shot in the face.
No,
Les is gonna
come
make
back
it into
here.
sight though. Little ha-ha as he runs away.
They
And
all
the
died to
cleanup. Nice
spike.
job by
Wow.
Crew to
That's
get in
pretty
there with
well
a little
done by
damage,
Crew, I
but
can't
great
lie.
job by Sen
They
to
gotta
keep it
kill
going.
and die to
Still very
spike.
nice by
Denied
Crew to
orbs.
have a
That's pretty
protocol
well played.
to look for exit kills.
It's kind of hard to die to spike on Breeze.
by
Such a big map.
slicing the exit lanes and
That
not
wiper-
allowing
the
Sentinels to
wiper-
have
the
the
wiper
best of
wall was
luck
really
to watch
good.
that flank. They were perfectly set up on a high low on the top of the staircase to look after the flankers. And after that wall comes down, you see how you started scrambling a little bit on the side of the attack of Sentinels.
From what? This is a.
Yeah,
this
thankfully,
is a
Crew was
Yeti.
only able to take down
Yeti?
one player in the process on that flank. So it allows here for Sentinels to have a
I would say
full
Yeti battles are
rifle
pretty
round
good.
in their bonus. Lots of noise being made towards the middle thanks to Redux. Just trying to force
Block
the
the
rotate
vision.
away here from
Fake
the A
mid
line.
control. Redux one
So
off
that
ult.
potentially after the walk contact and that their position's given away, Redux can pick up the orb.
Timing here.
Wow,
Sadak
good break. You heard
realizing
2
a
or
nice
3 though.
destroy on the knife though, so they can't identify
We speed
how
up here?
many are there. They just
Yep.
realize it's an alt orb play now that the run it back is coming through in a site. Sadak doing a good job.
Nice
playing
trade,
off a bit of
Jerwin,
that
big.
detection, but he is spammed out for his troubles. And just to
Lurking,
run it back.
lurking. Good damage.
So
By
close to this site already. Seems like Crew is trying to turn up the pace just a little bit, and Dante's
Yes!
able to execute on that, not realizing Sentinels is still 3 strong on that spike plant.
Yes! We can do it!
They're trying to duel again as well.
9-6.
Low smoke dropped. Trying to spot here, rotate potentially from orange. In the end here, Sentinels were able to have
Let's
a
go,
very clean
Fentanyls.
take.
Fentanyls?
Last 2 players for Crew will save their weapons.
My Glorious King Aspas
It's
will
nice
play
this
today.
time
I
around
can't
here
wait.
That the way that Sentinels
The
scaling
LEV
for
MIBR
the A
match is
control,
good.
instead of playing the contact, you still want
What are we
to
doing after the
jump
game? We're
pop
probably
flash and
watching
just
that,
push
truthfully.
that line away.
Truthfully, we're probably
in case
watching
Heat
that.
was there. I think that will be one of the biggest threats as well, looking at Crew on the defensive side.
What do
of
I got, Lever,
the 4
MIBR?
positions that Heat will take once he has the operator in his hands. And they have to be ready to
My
take
heart's
it down.
got MIBR, my brain's got
knives
LEV.
to really
That's what I
stall.
would
They
say.
have maybe the drone or recon dart, something, but
I would
that's
say
early
brains
utility that's going to be
on
wasted
LEV,
out.
hearts on MIBR.
So just the threat of Heat alone in some positions could really dwindle down the utility available for Sen overall when
really
it comes down
here.
to the site hit. So keeping Jonah P
That's
and
bonus,
also
by the way.
keeping Heat,
First
Jonah
pause.
P and also Redux alive will be super
What does your brain
important
say about this comeback? Very
for the
not
mid rounds
answering
for
that.
Sentinels.
I'm not a jinx.
Hit the timeout for Crew.
Nice try, Victor.
Sonic hasn't had too much of that as we
Nice
see.
try. You almost got me, buddy.
The Heat record.
How much time until those current Sen roster reached the peak like 3 or 4 years back? This roster will hit our Madrid peak in about 6 years.
We're not putting any win columns in there because he hasn't won anything since then.
Yeah.
So under two different organizations since 2024 and playing so many different roles, from Duelist to Initiator to Senti to back to Duelist and now Senti, he still hasn't won a game. This will be room to breathe and confidence, not just for Crew to get one series this stage.
Wait, you talking about Heat?
But most importantly, for Heat to get a dub since 2024.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're bringing up the Heat stat.
Absolutely.
Heat has
and with Sen now converting a bonus round and starting to close
VCT
that
games
gap
in a
on
row.
the attack side.
But today could be the day he breaks the streak.
Sentinels, hopefully it's not going to start
It would
lingering
be a tragic
behind
day to do it.
Heat as well if Sentinels is able to come back.
And what's their play here? Into round 16, just 3 away from tying us up here in map 3. Both teams have traded their maps to get here.
They have 2 guns.
And thinking they were stronger on both Summit and Sunset.
Harbor ult 1 off.
Reckoning is going to be 1 away here. And that possibility of the ult is sitting on his back in spike form.
Do we go back to farm the B orb?
Push up already from Crew though. You can see the movement as they've educated themselves.
They're
on what's
all
happening
rotating
on the map.
B.
Yeah, it's a good call by Sadak. Right now, Sentinels are going to play it
But
slow.
Sentinels are not going for the B orb.
Be on a lower buy, so you
and
go
now
for a
Crew are
slow
coming
default,
back.
get
How do
control,
both teams
trying
know?
to maximize the orbs. You're picking it up for John Cutie, and you're thinking here because there's no second pivot for the side of Sentinels that they're probably going to try to get the orb on
Crew
the B
come
side.
back.
Yet, because probably Dante in the push here from Les sees nothing on the B side. Crew is able to rotate back on the A line and still have 3 players to hold the A site.
A 1 minute timer for this hit. And Crew is ready. Almost a 3rd bandit kill there. Huge damage for MW0 already for the team to come in and clean up.
Nice
Great
spam.
spot by Jonah P and that sliver.
Whoa.
And because Cortezia during that time was able to insert himself into the B site.
Yes.
Thankfully, with MW0 dropping down 2 players of Sentinels on the exec, that John Cutie has not committed with the rest of his team, is able to stay alive
safe on the
with
cross.
the spike and now leverage the reckoning in the post plant, especially when John Cutie and both John Cutie and Jonah P are low on HP.
This is terrifying too. Dante with a stinger, so you know he's going to be even more aggressive to get in your
Harbor
face.
ult to be
Reckoning
safe.
comes out. Pressure cooker for the clock. 10 seconds left here.
Nice
as
shot.
They're about to blow the lid off of this one and then
Nice
push
shot.
it all over.
You heard him,
preparing, and Jonah P more than ready.
All good, 1v2.
Les takes him down.
It's less though.
Good molly.
Trying to gain a bit of space here. They know exactly where he's coming from, so this makes it even crazier if he's just able to hit the shots and make it work. First one's going to be through the smoke, and the second one on John QT. You have to be kidding.
Oh, I feel like...
Against all odds, Les comes out on top.
I feel like we gave it to him hard.
Missing
I feel
communication
like we
again
gave it
for
to him
Sentinels,
hard.
but I mean,
We gave it to him so
to
hard.
all respect, Cortezia has been very good in the clutches. So at this time, you're only having
Cortez
to do
was too
a 1
aggressive,
versus
yes.
1 battle.
I
He's on the
would
top
agree.
of the scoreboard as
And I
well
think
at
John was
16
put into a tough
now
spot 'cause he
10
had low
after losing
HP.
that duel against Les. Had the snake bite out of his feet.
I'm surprised by
but
Cortez's
unfortunately
swing. It's
couldn't
not like him.
capitalize on the kill.
He was lit
And
up,
John
but I don't
Cutie
even...
was
I think
just a
John
little
got put
bit
into
too
a bad
late
spot,
to
low
go for the
HP.
trade. And now Crew is the first team to hit double digits in this 3rd map.
Nice try, nice try.
And Heat standing up to thank his
It
teammate.
looks like John
because he's
effed up,
also
but I
getting
don't
closer
think
to his
so.
first dub since 2024.
It's all right, it's all right.
He feels it. He's like, can this be real? So what can Sentinels do?
Reset from that.
Really, at this point, all eyes
What do you
on
guys think?
Sentinels and what they're doing to attack. Cortezia is always going to be your lurker here, but they're going to put everybody in a death ball to go in past this drone and follow Jerwin in. The double duelist comp needs to take space. It needs to create the kills.
Redux.
And they have a great flash to take down Les and start. The walls.
Map control as well.
About to go down. More
4v4.
walls put back up just so you can reposition in the fight.
Come on, Jerwin, let's go, bro.
To the spike.
Jerwin, give me one here.
Sentinels only leaving Jerwin in as they play very far away post play here.
Give me a clean one here, Jerwin. A clean one.
Cortezia is playing the line.
They're walking up, Jerwin. They're walking up.
Yeah, everything's looking really good here for Sentinels to get the 7th round.
Dante, wait. Source is Jerwin. And they're gonna just combine it without it even being diffused right now.
W no clear,
They should be able to start to get it diffused.
Muzera.
Sadok's gonna get right on it.
He's on it though.
And they push all the Sentinels out of the main. You have to be kidding me. It's still being diffused and Cortezia can't get the angle on it. Crew are making
that was
Sen
fucking
look
insane
silly.
shots, I'm not gonna lie, but what the fuck?
Oh my gosh. I was looking at the lineup from Cortezia with the snake bite. That should have been
did we ult too early?
a shock dart that follows up with it first and then go into the Hunter's Fury.
But it was instant.
That's true. It should be shocks into ults. He's not wrong about that. I don't know if Jonah had shocks. It should be shocks into the ults.
No timeout remaining.
But I think Jonah might have been worried that they were already on. I'm not sure what the comms were. It's a blunder, man. It's always a blunder. What's happening
here? Because look at the econ of what Crew has despite them winning the round.
It's just...
They got nothing to work with.
It's just mistakes.
That was such a huge important round for Sentinels to start stringing some rounds back in their favor, but... Now
look at the Crew buy.
Again, how does MWZ get another wall? Okay, Les is there for it, but that's the teamwork. They shouldn't be getting any of these here. Jerwin able to come back with one of the kills and clean up mid for a moment.
Because they had no
Sen
money.
have already suffered on this. And they're going to be facing Jerwin sliding in. Sadok's flashes.
Honestly, give the punch to Cortez, please.
There
please give the punch to Cortez.
Chaos.
I mean, they have pistols, but like, fucks. No? Yeah, maybe fuck it. I guess it's not
crazy,
great
man.
pistols.
Sen came off 100 Thieves in G2. Some of the hardest matches that you can take away things to really come out strong in your last match against the team that hasn't gotten to win
this round is the game,
right? But that's just not the way the game's
going.
And still got the dub against Cloud9
John,
and
come on,
Loud,
baby.
who's been looking good towards the end of the season.
Heat with 1 kill.
Come on.
Here comes Dante. Not even hesitating, just looking for more hunting, sniffing out the rest of the members here of Sentinels to get the defuse on and put that game point pressure right in their face. Jerwin and John Cutie giving them a little bit of breathing room though, and they might have bought a bit more time here. The 1v1 and no time to defuse, and Sentinels down to John Cutie, but they are able to keep Crew off of game point for another round.
Another day. Dude, I mean, we have to like, I don't know, dude.
A 1 versus 2 there, but it had to become a very quick trade out from John Cutie to save that round here for Sentinels. Closing that gap by 4, but the openers that you had from Crew talked about a lower bar that you had for the side of Crew Visa, yet somehow
honestly, Jerwin's slide could have worked.
That opens up the round on the defense.
God, I can't swim, sorry.
What did he say?
I was gonna jump.
I can't what?
Yeah, the vibes has quickly changed from being very happy at the start of this map into the, oh my god. The reality sitting in that Crew could upset us right now, so it's time to lock in.
You need all your energy to
John
go
is
into
one
plays
off.
right now.
Same as Cortez.
Not to stand up. Keep it focused.
Heat's opping the mid cross. We have to be careful here.
Already
we have to be careful here.
Sentinels
on this cross.
Feel a little bit of
we are
100%. That's just to figure out who's there.
Oh, we're always careful, but now we're not.
Standing there with the operator as
we always smoke it or something.
Always ready for a shot.
And we have the orb too. We didn't even orb it.
Was going to be in the
we crossed pre-orb.
Redux is trying to watch it
honestly,
passively.
I'm going to go ahead and say it's because John is like talking and he just got
mid-double doors, and it's the mid-double doors play that drops
could say it's cope, but I'm going to go ahead and say that was an IGL thing.
Thankfully, though,
that he's like trying to like mid-rounds and he got caught on the cross.
Want to re-hit in the site if they want to. He
was outside anyway, orb was on the door. Yeah, but still, at least they would orb to be a little safer, but he just got caught entirely. Like, sure, he can walk through the orb, but we didn't even orb up to anticipate the peak.
He's not trying to drop it down.
You know what I mean?
He's going to have to play it a little bit more soft in that B site to just contain the arches. If not, this man right here could do some serious damage again.
They have 4 on A.
It's got to be that timing. They have to clear elbow a little bit. Could have been a timing there for Crew to get in defensively. Unless shuts him down with the drone coming out. Takes the drone and the player. That's not the way it's supposed to happen. Redux, the first in. They're not going to find any kills on these. It's one of the boons crew has had is they don't die during the site take because they're allowing the site to be taken and then squashing Sentinels
2v5
before they even get there. Sadak gets a kill. They start to just chip away at Jonah P on the plant. Game point is very much in the eyes of crew.
Dude, we ran out of
they
gas
lock
so
it in
hard,
on time
man.
as
And we fucked up
Redux
this
just
map,
tries
too.
to
Too many
do a
mistakes.
bit more damage in the round. What
We
pressure
fucked
from
up,
crew here
man.
to just keep Sentinels always guessing and never in the right spot.
And look at the amount of util that was still available to deny that
Dude,
plan,
these
not
last
only through the Hunter's Fury,
2
but
days, this
shock
is just
darts,
upset
mollies. And Cortezio is trying to
Like, what's
start this
happened
to
at
try
the
to
end of
find
the
an opener
season?
to try to shut
That's
down
a
Les.
toxic ass replay,
But
I'm not
just a
gonna lie.
sliver peek from Les baits out the shots and allows a two-player
Vansilli nailed
rotate
it.
up to take him
Slither
down.
peek from Les, baits out shots from
How does Les
Cortez.
stay alive in there and still provide value for the
And
rotate?
Cortez dies because of
On the
it.
side of crew is insane to me. But now it is map in series point for crew to get their first dub in stage 2 and to shake up the rankings of Omega to allow Lau to secure the top 2 seed with 100 Thieves. As Sentinels are looking for the site exec into the B site.
Really nice protocol here already. We see some mollies being lobbed over there from Cortezia. Reckoning pushes the team back. I mean, you got to expect crew to be in the same position, just playing defensively, letting that site be taken before they can get in. They traded 1 for 1 already as the null command continues to ring out. Dante starts to fight back. Oh, he goes to the
This guy's fucking running around.
Steps on Jerwin. That's disgusting. They get Sadak back up. The brain is back in the game. And now all they have to do is surround this pit
I think it's over.
and cut Sentinels down. Dante opening the site. The rest of the team now opening back in.
Oh my God, he got
Stars. That's the first kill. An ace for Dante here, possibly to shut the lights out on Sentinels. And it's MW0 as crew take down Sen City.
A raising fist from the IGL at Sadak after that W as they get their first victory in stage 2. We've been continuing the Freaky Fridays from yesterday with all of these upsets. That now shows that those that have been struggling throughout this whole stage
said we're fourth.
are
We wanted
looking
more reps.
primed
Yeah,
to give
fuck.
us the best play-ins ever.
We need more
next
reps.
week.
Hey,
we need the incredible stuff coming out of crew. They played on everything they could to get under the skin of Sentinels in this, but also showed some different things where they knew the
Dude, we
meta
do have a
wasn't
real
working
issue
for
with
them
gas,
communication-wise.
Off
Les
map
said the
one, the
agents
gas
are
running
fine.
out.
It's not about that type of meta. It's how we're calling it.
We look
so
so
to make
good
that
to
type
start
of
the
change
series, man.
internally
It's actually
with team
insane.
changes happening,
Is it just
you're right, crew
complacency?
is surprising.
You can see how much that W means to them.
Or is it the
Very much.
pressure
Sonic
of
fist
like, oh,
bumping
we're
his
about
team,
to win?
but also
So
two
like,
players
it's
putting
harder
their
to
one
win. You know what I
finger
mean,
up, saying, "We
chat?
finally got
When you're
one."
like, oh,
But
like
the
we can win
confidence
this
for
now.
Dante, top bragging
And like
for
that
Crew
pressure
in that
of like,
third
oh, we
map.
can win,
Keep getting his
becoming
first
too
victory
real.
since 2024, and Crew as an organization finally finding some form in defeating one of the top contenders that we had in Omega in Sentinels. Sentinels' dub over here could have given them a chance to make it into the top 2, but now
How do
that
you expect
puts
to win if it
Sentinels
goes to
into the
negative 20?
play-ins. And I'm looking forward to the draw show tomorrow.
I'm not
because
looking at
if
one person
somehow
on this
we get
loss,
some sort of
personally.
Sentinels
I think
against M80
we lost as a
play-ins,
team.
holy
I don't
crap,
think you
is
can
that
blame
gonna
one
be
person.
cinema.
The way that Sentinels
I guess you can say, like, I don't want to
second
single
map
anyone
plays
out,
them
but
is almost the way that
I'm not
Crew
looking at
always
one
goes
guy.
on a run
Like,
at this
I think
moment.
everyone
It's
was a part of the
so
loss
true that
here.
it
I
continues
think
to
everyone.
happen. They find the momentum
We
at the
lost
last
as a
second.
team.
And it's
In
been
my
through
opinion, we
different
lost as a
teams,
team. Yeah.
different coaches. What is this energy that the community brings to
Is it time for
Crew when
Tarik's tryout?
happening? And they start off that possibility right here as they look.
Oh, it is toes!
Oh my gosh, dude. Just everything that was happening for
Turn on the
Crew
stream,
here
sorry.
seemed to click. Crazy.
Very good, and at least also sigh of relief as well as the pressure
Yeah, I
is
think we
away
lost as a
from 100
team,
Thieves
if
and
you ask
for
me.
Loud. They get to skip the play-ins to watch the competition in the next week and prepare here for
That's
playoffs.
true. That's absolutely true. Well, that's going to do it for us here on the stage. Let's send it down over to Dryad, who's down.
That is a rough one. I didn't even realize Jerwin's stats were that rough, but it is a rough day for Jerwin, unfortunately.
Thank you guys. I'm here with Sadak after Crew's win against Sentinels. Can we hear it for Sadak one more time?
Yeah,
This was an
that's
incredible
tough. That is
matchup
tough.
and a big upset in Sadak. Earlier, I got the chance to talk to you, and you were saying that in order to win today, what the team needed was energy. How did you keep that energy going even after losing that map 1?
I think it happened again on map 1. Like, we were coming super cold, like no high energy. And after, like, we talked a little bit after the first map, we were like, okay, guys, let's reset again and just work on what we worked, actually.
we didn't also know what to expect on the map of Breeze, but you guys changed that composition. Heat is on the Chamber, Les is on Viper, you are on KO. Feels really comfortable for everybody. How much did this comfort play into getting that win and closing it out?
It played a huge role, to be honest. We also kind of like understand how to play those agents better than, like we are super used to play those agents, right? So for us, it was like, okay, can it fit the meta? Okay, it fits, but can we now play comfortably? Yes, we can. So yeah, we're just using that.
Is it kind of a sigh of relief after getting this win?
Sorry, I can hear you.
Is it a sigh of relief after getting this win?
Oh yes, we're going into playing super confident right now, so yeah, it's super happy, super happy.
Yeah, we have play-ins coming up next week, and it's very interesting for you because Tuis is in La Masia, QCK is in 2G, and you have played in
our last game of the season. Well, we go to play-ins now.
Some of the coaches and staff for
so
Bestia.
Let's see what that looks like.
So tell me a little bit about, you know, you have a favorite, anyone you want to face?
Are we gonna be number 4?
For sure, I'm gonna bet on my homies back there, Tuis and the guys. I love this.
Yes, because we have the headset over Cloud 9.
My vote is for them.
Anybody that you want to face or not?
No, not really.
Nothing specific?
No, we're just taking one step at a time.
We'll see what happens. Tarik, thank you so much for the interview. This is everything that we have for the Verizon post-match interview. But you guys definitely don't want to go anywhere because we're gonna be here. Playoff spot on the line between LEV and MIBR.
GG's. Well played to crew. So that means that now our chances of playoffs are unfortunately out, but yeah, we do have a chance to make it through play-ins. We're gonna play the winner of Envy and whatever challengers team they play. But yeah, damn, that sucks, man. I can't lie, it sucks. It was tough. It was rough. After the first, dude, we looked fucking insane to start the day off. It's happened every time, no joke. Like our last 3 series, same story. Like this first map, we're playing well, right? Versus 100 Thieves, we win 15-13. Versus G2, we win 13-11. Versus Crew, 13-6. And then map 2 and 3, it's just out of gas. Or I don't know if it's out of gas or it's like, to me, it's like it could be a couple of things. It's like, oh, we think we already won for one. Like, oh, we think we won, so we like let off the gas a little bit, and that's when the other team gets momentum. Or it's, yeah, the pressure of like, oh, we can actually win this and close this out. I don't know. Or maybe it's just, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's also crazy because Sunset was our map pick and they played fucking well. TBH. Ads here. Do we still have a chance to go to champs? Yeah, it's just a very long road. Like we have to make it through play-ins and then make it through playoffs. So there's going to be a lot of games. Any team that makes it through play-ins is like insane. Because to make it through play-ins, then make it through playoffs, like that's a lot of matches. I think that it's just like, yeah, we just show like, I don't know, from game to game, it's just different levels, right? Stop glazing Sentinels, they're shit. Don't say they played good. We definitely played well in the first map, but it's like the highs and the lows. I'm gonna skip this song. Thank you, Rain. Oh, I think it's just, I got you. Oh, there you go. Donkey. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How's it going over here? Is our league team doing decent? At least our league team is up 1-0 in the series. And oh my God, it's end game over here.
Here we go. League of Legends. Here we go.
Rob's putting all his stocks in the League of Legends team now. Dude, 66K gold is crazy or no? Is that not very high? We're down 5K gold, I see. It feels high, but maybe not.
All right, here we go. Big chance here. Big fight coming up. 10 seconds.
Let's watch this next team fight. Let's watch this next team fight. If we lose this next team fight, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's on me. If we lose this team fight, it's on me.
That we actually don't fight for this dragon, and instead we go for Baron. That's what we should do.
Don't fight for Baron.
At this point in the game, they could be strong enough to. Yeah, we're doing that. So we're trying, but we gotta burn it down. Rahel's not here. Rahel, get over here and burn down the Baron. Rahel, get in there. Burn it down, Rahel. Rahel, get in there.
Where's Rahel doing?
Rahel,
He's probably playing safe.
Baron, help.
Rob's like, please,
Rahel,
bro, give us that Baron, man.
Hit the Baron. Hit the Baron. Hit the Baron. Yes. See, the key is that Drake
Chat,
does nothing.
if League of Legends makes it to Worlds, I think there's still that running bet of we get a CS team. It is a stretch. We have to get top 3 in the season.
Walking 009. You know, you gotta have.
How many shots deep is he? I don't know, but I'm about to take a shot myself, dude.
All right, here we go. We got the Baron. The next fight is in 4 minutes for Dragon Soul. That's gonna be the fight for the game.
Tarik on the CS2 Sen team.
That we can now get a lot of advantage on the map with this Baron. So for those of you who are new to League of Legends, the Baron gives you extra power on your minions and cannons, so you can gain.
This dragon about to spawn, yeah. 4 minutes though.
So we
Venus raid, Venus crashed.
For another 2 minutes. So your hope is that you manage to use this Baron to acquire space. All right, here we go. One big fight. Oh. Okay. We're just all dancing around the circles here. All right, we're going to have one big fight to end it all. One fight. It's like Game of Thrones. One fight.
One fight to end it all. How is looking right now? Everyone's low.
Why is nobody dying?
It's on me.
One. Wait.
Oh, no.
Dead. Everyone's dead.
No! Cut the cameras. Cut the cameras. Oh my god, I can't spell.
40 seconds. Everybody's dead. The game's over. GG.
No.
All right, we go game 3. We go game 3.
Oh my god.
We have the Baron. That's a
They did have the Baron too. I guess it's positioning loss.
Wait, how much time's left? No.
No, there's no way, right?
GG. We go 3. Both
go
our
3.
teams are going 3. Both teams win game 1, lose game 2.
Yeah.
Teammates that
we
are not
game 1 kings.
And you're facing 3 of your old
Tarik, you're the
teammates
curse.
today. Do you
I
feel
might
like
be
you
the
still
curse,
have a
man.
read on some of their tendencies, especially now that Mazina's
Starting to feel that way a little bit.
Honestly, not. I think from whenever we play together, I personally evolved so much, so I know they also evolved. So we're completely different players right now.
Any words for your old teammates?
No.
The fuck?
King's gonna speak with action.
Yes, that's
not
right.
words.
That was really intense.
Man.
I don't know if I liked it, but that's all right. That's all right. I do like what we've seen from Leviathan. And yes, they were on a massive win streak that you said ended last week against Energy, but generally though, I still feel like we have to consider them the favorite because the match I played against Energy was like the most competitive, highest level of Valorant we have seen in recent years.
Yeah, I mean, this super close game. They end up losing it in a long overtime at the very end. But what was so interesting to me, I think, was actually
LEV versus MIBR. Who do you think will win since we had 3 upsets recently? I mean, I don't even know. I guess the favorite would be LEV here. So the upset would be MIBR winning. But
for them.
yeah, I said my brain's got LEV, heart's got MIBR.
After just 1 week of playing a completely different comp.
Hopefully just a good game.
On Haven was a really big change and something that I wonder, is that actually the approach they want to go with, or are they playing the Jet knowing exactly how NRG want to play that double smoke plus Cypher?
Ada Captain retired.
I mean, that's really hard to say, but I do like the fact
Should we
that they
read
are
the,
trying to see what they can do, especially with
Valorant
different
thread
comps, different
for
agents.
this
just
match?
overall different looks going into it, especially when, you know, there's still so many matches ahead of them that they can kind of grow and build on their identity. But one thing that I'm looking at for LEV is, yes, they lost to NRG, but one thing you have to keep in mind is that they're so good good at their turnaround. They're so good at fixing what went wrong one week to come back into the next week and find success. We saw it with specifically Sunset. They got stomped like 13-1 against Furia, but then next week we see them picking and playing it against teams like NRG and destroying them 13-6, destroying EG 13-5. So you can never really count them out based off of like one showing of a map.
Yeah, changing your opinion because you see them lose one map by 2 rounds, you're fools. You're fools. Leviathan, they might be beatable, but not for most teams.
Yeah. I mean,
why is my account suspended? I don't know. I need to fix this.
What?
I got suspended due to suspicious activity.
Leviathan are beatable, and that's good news for MIBR, I guess, because they came back from a 12-5 deficit to take down Evil Geniuses in week 3, and there are so many clutches, big clutches, in that map that we had to make.
Who's trying to hack my shit?
As part of that comeback, down 12-5, they won 7 rounds in a row to tie it up. That made it 9. It was just insane, and it started with Tex.
He wants it. Not today.
This was crazy. Like, he gets the first one, but his next one was even better. There were so many good ones. We kind of tried to rank them, starting with like the weaker looking clutches, and then we get to the really insane ones at the very end. But Verno's Odin was a classic.
Yeah, I mean, throughout the entire map of Haven, Verno was a thorn in EG's back. You felt like no matter if
the
you were
voice
in control,
changer is actually
Verno had a way of using that Odin
like
and winning
smooth.
rounds where you shouldn't. Even this round specifically, having the Neon sliding through and being able to transfer from that.
I can't lie. Let's play some jams, bro. Damn, we actually lost a crew. Tough, man. Actually tough, bro. Actually just tough, bro. Actually just freaking tough, bro. I agree. I think that all the skins are unlocked in the tournament client, but I think like if you didn't win that event, you shouldn't use the buddy. It's just like also just gonna make people, I don't know, it's just kind of confusing if someone doesn't know the matches and they pull it up. It should be locked to the teams that actually did win. Is this gym music? This is should we play some sad music for the loss? Yeah, we should. Let's see what we got here. I don't know what these songs are. If we play this song. This is... Hold on, maybe that's not the right song then. You know what? Let this rock, bro. Verno interview, and then we'll let it rock. Let's see what he's gonna say.
Back to when you were playing with Oxygen, I remember Mitch was praising a lot of your mid-round calling, even though you were not the headset on at the time. So is that also your input right now with Mizzino IGLing?
I mean, for that and this team, I'd probably give like most credit to like Mizzino for how he's like stepped up like to the role, and Zekin honestly for like he's helping in some ways with the calling. So.
Do you feel like you're more free now? Because we've seen some insane plays from you.
Yeah, I mean, I just have more like space to like focus on myself like every day, so.
I want to see more of those 3Ks.
Damn, bro, just a straight stone cold killer, Verno, dude. Verno, man of few words, just a straight stone cold killer. Like, he's actually, no joke, insane. His mechanics and like his IQ is nuts. I know I'm glazing, but he don't say much, but he a shooter, dude. Zeppa? 1G. What? Is this actually like, is this Summit but a buzz cut, or is this like a totally different guy? That's Verno? What? That's what? No shade? I don't get it. I don't understand it. No shade. This is who's Verno? No shade. That's a stone cold killer. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like this guy in the picture is Verno because I pick it up. I'm slow, brother. I'm slow. I pick up. I pick up. You put down, I pick up. You put down, I pick up. You put down, I pick up. I can't believe Sound Like Crew win Fuck My Life. Yeah. It don't matter. Do. You know what I need to reincorporate is the walking pad, bro. Honestly, I think that would be a great reintroduction. I feel like, oh my God, the entire desk had Sen winning. I mean, dude, that has to be a caster curse, no? We're in play-ins, Oreos, so we're still not out of it, but the road just got a little longer. Sen just ass. We're not ass. Okay, look. I think this loss was bad. We're not ass, but we're not like top of the, we're not the top dogs right now. I think we have like this A game, and then we have a C game that sometimes comes out, but a little more often than not lately. So if we can bring our C game to like a B+ or something like that, we have to bring the floor up. I don't know. It feels like the floor like gets low. Okay, let me get water and get ready for this. One sec. These songs are not depressing enough, dude. Play some less games? I think we're starting. What's this new VCT format? Play Joji? It's too late, bro. We're going to have to cry after the game. Here we go. Here we go. MIBR LEV.
Since the game's inception, Crew had a grip on LATAM in that pre-partnership era. Within that, the rivalry that defined it was against Leviathan, King's Leviathan, who finally usurped Crew right before the VCT partnership era began. It saw Mazzino and King join up for 2 years, highlighted by that third place run in Champs 24.
Ospas and Zekken versus Sato and
their own ways. King fully embracing South America with this Leviathan team, and Mazzino trying to seek some of that glory and push it further.
Oh my God, this is Blow's best map
from that 2024 run.
This is Blow's best map
here today, and the play-ins disappear.
What?
And your road to champions gets
That's a kill?
Tougher. It's a lot on the line in this game, and already the pistol round opens with a
no Gamba. You might have missed it, or it didn't happen. Either way, just I can do one last minute. Did we miss it or did it not?
Reyes has been on a ton of Phoenix. He's taking point at screens right now.
I'll do one real quick.
And an awkward exchange goes MIBR's
there you
way.
go. Thank you guys.
Some damage done, but not nearly as much as Spike. We felt he needed
to
find
the mods.
The one loose element is King on a bit of a re-wrap here. There's an opportunity for him to get up into heaven, but not before. Aspas and Zekken make short work of the Leviathan players on the side.
I missed most of this.
This is all but impossible for King. He's shooting in the dark, literally, and Verno happily is holding down.
Zekken with a 3K?
The start that MIBR really need on Split of all maps. This
has
been the
Zekken
home of Leviathan. They're on an 8-game win streak right now. Includes
who picked the map? I think it was LEV, right?
Paper Rex in the grand
they love this
final
map.
that they won in London.
It's like
this is
it's like their best map.
Uphill battle beginning for the MIBR team. To go up 1-0, get that momentum early could be critical. And while we haven't seen this map from MIBR at this stage, funnily enough, these two actually played this online in an EWC qualifier, which MIBR did win. So it's not to say that they're not prepared for this team.
Gamba's closing out for second round.
But are they going to be
it's a B-pop. Aspas is here. Bulldog.
Really, the story of LEV Split is...
Let's see how Aspas is looking.
Every time you watch teams go up against them, it looks like they're prepared, and it just doesn't matter anyway. They are that good on it. Spike slides in, but look at Aspas. He's just no pressure on him here. The haunt came in a bit of a weird timing. Such that he had time to deal with the
bang!
And then clear the haunt. Bro,
something about seeing Aspas play well just you know,
Aspas has got the aura
makes
back in this
you smile,
stage.
Right?
We've seen him playing with so much more confidence, a willingness to take fights that are sometimes straight up like.
If I'm not mistaken, he had a.
And that's what we've wanted from him.
I got your ass, buddy.
Pause. If I'm not mistaken, Aspas had a surgery, right?
Was it correct gamble with 3 players on that?
Was it a hand surgery or something else? Someone correct me. I'm not fully informed.
And so many times we've seen teams on defense try to fight B main into this classic
heart surgery.
LEV approach.
Oh my God.
And like I was saying, somehow it just always seems
Which
to
is
go LEV's
freaking
way
insane.
anyway.
I don't know the full optics of it, but that's insane.
Sato here, expecting a push off the side. Flashes while blind.
It's for his heart, I see. That sounds scary, man. I'm not going to lie.
Both teams back away. You have to feel pretty good. If
anything with the heart sounds scary.
This has gone down without too much fanfare.
All right, this is bonus for MIBR. Some B main exchange.
The Venn diagram of toxicity here in the middle of the map. Both poison orbs activated. It's Spike.
Resmoke from Omen.
He's intimating he try and make his way down mid, but
trying to cycle those mid smokes.
Towards the A side.
50 seconds. Let go A.
That hasn't really been opened up.
I think A is going to be like the weakness for MIBR because it's hard to anchor this as a Sky, right?
Excellent read on LEV across the whole round, stopping them in B main, showing the
presence.
But
now they have the read though. There's 4 here. Look at this.
Knowing that LEV are going to finish on A side. 4 players stacked up here. That is high level awareness. And look at this.
Oh my God.
Playing off the contact here, maybe an opportunity to swing here, and that's the Spike
Big
getting loose. Great timing there from Zekken. It's an opportunity to really disrupt things for Leviathan.
Do they expect Verno?
Still back behind them.
They're trying to get the bomb still.
They've got to go and recover it. But this line has been covered now by Texu.
Oh my God, they don't know about Verno though. They don't know about Verno. 10 seconds. They have no idea he's here.
They need a hot footer over here, and Verno is lying in wait. He could completely dismantle this. Derail has to double back for the shot, but
no
still
time.
stop the
No
fire.
time.
That's the important factor.
Wow, he's got
Spike
it.
knows he does not have time to get this done.
Dude, the stack. Oh my God, what a win. What a win.
It's just so well called.
Yo, it got scary for a second. He didn't finish that first kill.
Good
job, though.
An understanding of exactly how Leviathan would be approaching that. And Verno just lying in wait the whole time. Been a monster in the clutches.
There's
recently.
A world where that gets a
Crucial situations in
little
the rounds.
hairy.
He has had a
Bulldog moment,
an
yeah.
insane turnaround from stage 1 to stage 2. In stage 1, he was the 48th player ranked by average damage per round. Right now, he is the 6th in stage 2. Massive turnaround for him. And maybe it's just those IGL duties being alleviated. He's really
focus on himself.
Locked in on his own game.
Whilst
tough for
his current
Sato right
IGL
now.
Tries to call his previous captain out of the playoffs.
Start ranking Valorant Pro's hairstyles. Should we do a tier list?
Outlaw opens
That's
up the
a crazy tier list to do.
From that point on, a little slow. King is down to 44. And Leviathan don't have a ton of options. Once again, no inroads have been made on the A side of the map. An attempt to pop here and get into heaven, but there's no B main presence, so perhaps this is an A-sided dive in the end.
To go into B heaven, MIBR have a great little bait and switch setup. Ospas picks up the Outlaw.
Insert Viper.
Round. And when he falls away, if someone tries to chase, they just run right into Tex.
Oof.
Verno, who's been
this is
so
tough.
dependable,
Verno still has paranoia.
Player for this incursion. It's a pretty heavy B main presence. Verno will have coverage from heaven if he needs it, though.
And he's still got the paranoia.
Let's see when King goes.
3 players.
Oh, wow. They killed on
Gets
both
everything.
sides.
Gets the paranoia, slows things up. There's also a snakebite that's
It's a
thrown
save.
out there. Looks
Oh,
like
it's a
Tex has been
big
able to
start for
waylay
MIBR.
Leviathan further.
When
And
am I
that's
going to
it.
go
I mean,
bald?
that's going to
Honestly,
basically
dude,
take any
nature's
chance of you
taking
winning
its
this
course,
round
man.
out of the question.
Can't be too far from here.
I've just
Bald
never
arc
found a
Gwen.
moment to extract some of that
I'm
util
just scared about my head shape
putting
and
3 players through
yeah.
B main. Really dangerous when it's very standard to have that Omen as the B-side anchor. You know he still has the paranoia.
But I think
he gets the spam kill. But
once I have
even
to
if
make
he
that
doesn't,
call, I'm going to commit to
hitting
it.
all 3. That snakebite was coming down. Time was
But
already
I don't
getting
think I'm
low.
near yet.
And MIBR had 2
Realistically,
players
right?
in heaven ready to fight. We are seeing them perfectly set up on these defense
My hair looks
rounds.
fine from
When
far
coming back
away.
from
Oh,
London, it
thanks.
was
Yeah,
not,
when from far away, and if it's a little
palm
blurry,
fronts
my hair
on
looks
the
really
ground,
good.
Red carpet, arms open.
My face too. At
Felt like
that
a
point,
return
fuck.
to
if you blur it a little bit and
Bethlehem
you
in
like
some ways for Leviathan, right? Like
add
they
the
just
right
had a
amount of
target on their back.
distance,
That was it, really. And
it's
clear. The
it's
prep
really
here for
good.
MIBR and all that LEV tape is paying off.
LEV did
All right,
have
4-0
that
start,
unbeatable
MIBR.
aura for weeks, though. Doesn't feel like it against MIBR.
big
There
entries.
is Spike just running down Mazzino. A site cracked open. How can MIBR respond to this?
5v4.
Still making it look easy on
Omen
that
CP up.
I think MIBR just have to take a beat on this. There's far too much of this control util in their way.
Spike planted.
King is going to be a serious problem back in A main.
By the way, this match is
Just
pretty big because the
playing
winner of this
completely
skips
tough.
play-ins as well.
Super late backstab.
Second asked for that
Oh.
smoke. Knew they'd be relying
Wow,
on the
good
getting out of there.
util.
That is brutal stuff.
They're aware of this
Snakebite
lurk.
thrown in that position as well. Now King needs to intuit the right timing to go after his former teammates from the cover of this dark cover.
They're so
Back around
aware.
the corner. He's so canny,
Second.
so slow about it, but eventually he's got to get active, and he does! Swings and he's found Tex. Now you're on a clock if you're the defense side, but Aspas is in his element, fighting for his life
Oh
out
my
there.
god, he almost did it.
Spike doesn't
Very
one bit.
close. Very close.
Lev looking really comfortable in that post plant. King waited for the perfect moment to get out of that smoke. Did not overplay his hand at all. Was fully waiting for MIBR to actually make all that noise, getting into the site, trying to dive in, and then he gets the moment to kill Tex. That really is the critical kill in the round.
Yeah, the lurk kill from King was huge. True, true, and true.
This trend, though, of Aspas playing at the head of the pack, playing with confidence, with self-belief, though, is still
Up on Aspas.
clearly evident.
Judge on Spike. Fast control.
Kills already, and he's first into these sites.
Uh-oh.
Verno trying to get ahead of the molly here. This could get ugly. Nice little paranoia. Buys him some space and some time. Yes!
Whoa,
Verno's
he
able to
gets
find
2?
Spike. And a TP to the low ground now. Second can cover this. MIBR, nice bait and switch. Leviathan have been denied too much more of the map,
Wait,
but
what?
now they might head
He's
in that A direction
in.
because look how deep King has gotten.
Oh, fuck.
All the way through A, all the way through Screams.
He gets
And what a flourish. He produces a
and
double.
there's an orb there. I think it's a
and
save.
there's no backup. Nothing for MIBR to fall
I didn't even
here.
see it on the mini-map, but damn, what a lurk. That's
King's
tough, man.
play on split has just been elite.
That's tough. That's tough. That's
in
tough.
the recent Leviathan run.
Appreciate the
Perfect
primes.
time
Appreciate
to
the
maneuver
primes.
all the way through A. And just likes to remind you that he is just as quality of a mechanical player, of a shooter, as the rest of them on this team.
Sen's not making a champs
This
anymore.
is round 6. And that is the first time
we
the
still
King has
can.
actually gone.
It's just a bit of a road.
Honestly,
that
past the road.
you know, we're
on
having
that A
some
side of the
detours,
map.
but you know
He's
we're
been on
we're
the
still
most passive
headed
line
for
you
it.
could imagine, sitting and waiting for a push up. And this round is the one.
It's off the back of Leviathan making a serious adjustment to the pace of these early rounds. It's creating openings like that, right? When they were working the map at a slower pace, MIBR really had an
Let's take a chance to go pro again if you could, and if so, what org? I don't think so right now,
final
man.
destination site exec setups were perfect.
I don't think my heart's in it to go pro at the moment.
They are creating holes in the defense.
I think it's fun for sure. Like, it's really fun playing on stage. It's really fun competing, but I think I've closed that chapter
Credit
at this
to them
point.
because this has all happened without a timeout, without any intervention from Onua. This is just King calling a pace change and starting to find success. We're going to be heading over towards the B side.
Okay, still full buys here.
Let's listen in to Leviathan with their
Listen in.
patented B hit.
Manga, satu. Ok.
Vou abrir.
Bora, dá 10, Spike.
Bora. Espera a parede
Espera a parede acabar.
Bora.
Tá varando. Vamos, cara.
Bora.
Aí, ficou.
Banguei. Saiu.
Wow.
Bombe homem.
Tax!
Spike down B.
Valeu. É de boa.
Damn, great support.
I'd be lying if I said I expected that. MIBR have again figured out how to unravel this strat from Leviathan, which has been a signature look of theirs.
Starts with this Osboss operator. He has been consistently on that B line, by the way. They are
That's nice, bro.
using that as a crucial piece of denying Lev in main. But beyond that, again, we just see this ultra fast rotate to play together, deny Lev at the choke. They have struggled massively to get out on that B side.
Another B hit.
Late round or early round.
The back-to-back.
Going back to the well, right in here on the full buy.
This time, though, the B side is not stacked as it was.
Verno gets one. Pretty big.
Only able to get a 1-for-1.
They have pit.
Dex is going to pull off, play for retake, but into a Viper's pit. That gets exponentially more difficult.
Mizzino would love to have the Seekers here, but that's not going to be an option. They're going to have to just straight up work their way through the pit as a team.
How do you break that?
King somehow. Spam damage is good enough to bring it down to 62, and Second finds one in the midst of it.
This is getting dangerous. In fact, finding the Fade here is huge.
The clock is seriously working against MIBR. Zekin is trying to create some kind of distracting back sight, but Neon shuts him down.
Okay, dangerous here. Takes
If he
him
had a
brought down by
flash to
Sato,
do
and
that with,
Aspas
that would
really
have
hasn't
been
been able to
really
make any inroads. He's sat there with an op. Mizzino's going to have to do this himself.
Oh,
drag himself onto the
time.
side. Fight for it now. But time, I think, is
Nice
just
try.
too far gone, and Aspas seems to know it.
Run for the hills.
Waiting for an opportunity to present itself, but a Viper's pit and an op in his hands. Not a great
They
combination.
lose the B hit and do it again immediately after.
So many obstacles there that
Gotta respect
MIBR
that.
would have had to maneuver to win that, and ultimately it is just too many, right? Lacking the smokes, they can't cut off
probably
the B
did,
main
Rich,
angle,
but
so
realistically,
Zekin has
no.
to take a high-risk, high-reward fight by satcheling past the B main line, but the person that's going to be playing Tuck there, huge advantage in the fight. Neon capitalizes on that one. They don't have tools to get through the pit.
But that is the
Game
difference
time?
in
Yeah.
having a three-player
I
stack
don't blame
on
him,
B
though, with
set
the
up
op,
to
it's hard.
disrupt the push, and then a more
all
default
in
look
the
that has
spams.
Tex in heaven and Verno sitting back, only able to trade 1-for-1. If they might be able to beat this B hit, they've got to be there in advance.
Oh, man. That's great value.
Wow, barely gets away.
Holding on to one up, though, so can still
Double
do a lot of work
Omen
with it,
ults.
but that's the pace here for Leviathan.
Dude, this
Really
chat,
ratcheting
this,
up again.
the pace of this game is so different, right? Like, in comparison to the last series, like, both teams are
many of these Leviathan
moving.
players grew up watching him. And probably were
I
inspired
just imagine
to
the
follow in his
observer
footsteps.
in the production
Now they're
room
trying
just
to
like
chase him
sweating
down.
bullets.
That is a matchup between the best duelists.
Because it's like everyone is making
from
plays.
Brazil and the new generation in Sato and
Styles
Spike.
popped. Looks like Omen's going to walk into
This
that
pit
ult.
in mid complicates things a little bit.
I think Neon's
can't
gonna walk
really
in this.
slip the net this round. There's no free lanes to lurk through.
Maybe. Faking an A hit.
Flash re-clear
40
of A
seconds, by the way.
MIBR.
Bomb
So
is still
confirmed
going
that
A.
Lev are actually still sitting on their line
Lurker's
of scrimmage,
caught.
and this is the pace that Aspas would much prefer to play into with the op.
And now it's all on the A hit.
MIBR
Second
have
off
some
angle.
players
Wow, the eye
towards
doesn't
this
scan.
A site. Are they going to try to burst
Oh,
into
that's
support? The
huge.
second critical kill
Oh,
was
that's
on the
huge.
swing, and Tex picks up the mid lurk as well. Leviathan early into the
Riz
round
got
get a
caught
lot
playing
of
TFT
nice
while observing?
map control,
Nah.
force MIBR
Nah.
back. But
The
when they slow
multitask
down
king.
that pace, they are just picked to pieces. You're trying to lurk against that op. That's a dangerous, dangerous game for them.
And that off angle for Zekin is identical to the off angle that Tex takes on the B side to shut that hit down as well. He plays from the bottom of ropes. So if MIBR can slow these rounds down,
6-3 MIBR looking poised.
That's one where it feels like Lev are trying to go for one of their earlier rounds, but the subversion in that they make all the noise A and King goes for the lurk to get space in B. You remember the one where he gets
Crazy
all the way
strat from
through
Lev.
A, and then they're able to call back to him. But trying to make that play now that Aspas has the op on the field, way tougher.
What do you like
Now,
more, Tarik, Valorant or
the stakes
CS?
are pretty
I like
high on this game, right?
Fortnite
The
and
idea of
Minecraft
missing
and
play-ins
Roblox.
is huge. It's even huger, though, for
And
MIBR.
sometimes
Leviathan, of course, this is
I like
the
to
history
play,
that we're looking at here.
what was that freaking
Obviously,
game called?
that incredible run, at
The dressing
Champions in
game?
2024. They won Stage 2.
Dress
that
With Us?
was the quote-unquote old Leviathan. That was King with Aspas, Mazzino, and Tex. It's a
Just
different
to
era for
impress.
this team
Dress
now.
With Us.
It's a different generation. And King is the one that is literally standing in
LARPs.
between both iterations of Leviathan right now.
A matchup that is rich with history and riddled with global champions, 7 of them in the server right now.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Zekin was.
Hi, Tarik. Why do you look so happy after the Sen lost?
True.
I guess I'm good at hiding it.
Still a couple players looking for that.
I'm good at hiding
They know the pain of
my despair.
coming so close with that
I've been here
third-place
one too many
finish.
And
times.
that's why I don't feel like this is revenge for Mazzino. I think it's a chance to prove that MIBR's route in taking the established talent to back to glory is also valid.
And it felt like the way the year's been going so far, it would just culminate in disaster.
All right, off
They
the
haven't
pause.
been able to live up to the expectations.
4
but finally
mid.
this stage,
Zekin's
it
walking.
does feel like they're getting there. This newfound confidence, aggression that they're playing with.
Oh,
and this is
what a
It's
shot.
right down mid for that opening.
Can they get him out though? That's the question. Zekini gets pretty deep down mid. Aspas was able
Oh
to
my
get
god,
out.
good fall.
It does feel like this MIBR team was built to win globals. And it's taken all year for them to get
Tex
to a
died there.
place where we
Damn.
start to believe it as a possibility. Better late than never, though.
But beyond that, going up against an opponent that feels like they have the stars of tomorrow, yet they have already eclipsed them in the present by winning London.
Oh boy, how far does he go here?
Space on B. This
If he holds
operator
this angle,
has
there's a
been
chance where Omen just still walks into him.
so important for MIBR.
Right?
He has caught the lurks in the moments like these.
Like, actually, I don't know. He can't really see the right side of the box.
London MVP
I think Omen kills him for free.
2022 world champion. Either side of that
Uh-oh.
box. Inferno on the
Full
swing.
spam.
Ugly. Yet decayed down, so easily blown over by some of that spam.
Tough. The save.
Neon definitely favored
think
that
they should
position,
save.
but now that B site is completely
Unless
open.
Mazzino gets a pick early.
Mazzino and Zekin have the money to go
They
for
have
this,
money,
but
yeah,
again,
to be fair, actually.
working their way in.
No clears.
They need to link up, and King is going to deny that opportunity, finding his old friend.
Yeah, that would have had to have been the kill from Zeno to check left there.
Why has no one ever cleared that? Like, why? Yeah, I don't know. He tried. Yeah, I don't know.
Zekin just going to take his time playing
It's a
out
hard
the
knock
rest
life,
of
dude.
this round. Leviathan make a great choice in splitting back towards B. But this time, putting more emphasis on getting through heaven. They have struggled more so getting through the B main choke.
Do they clear this corner?
Leviathan able to navigate a slower mid-round and
mouse jump. Still gets the kill.
Some value with those late opportunities, translating into a plant. And so the game stays close. You know, King said he had nothing to say to his old team in that free game interview. I don't believe that. I actually don't believe that. Too much of like who he and Mazzino are as players was built together.
6 years of history together.
You get him blind there?
Teammates. Maybe a couple words. Man, I'm just looking at the scoreboard though right now. You've already got 21 kills combined between Aspas and Zekken. That scoreboard is representative of exactly what you wanted to see with this MIBR project. Two of the best duelists in the world working together to bring a trophy to this global team.
And so much of what Zekken's been doing this stage has been on Phoenix, right? We go back to see him on a Raze map.
Oh my god.
And also, hasn't looked like he's missed a beat. MIBR have been working on their split.
Oh my gosh.
Can't be missing those.
That was hard to pull off, man.
That's a huge opening now at B main.
I respect the attempt,
though. There's no
though.
mid presence here for MIBR. Is Leviathan?
What a punish.
We're about to find out.
B split.
Leviathan want to go back to this B-side split, but with the emphasis on Heaven as the Nightfall comes through.
That's a significant paranoia there from Verno. It slows things down. It might have given Zekken a chance to get set up there, but that fast lane is going to break the sight line up. And Verno's just not in an advantageous position whatsoever.
My god, the util is
very, very hard. This Omen util has just ruined MIBR.
That is world-class utility sequencing usage from
I think
Leviathan there.
Lev looks scary. Lev looks scary.
Got the intended value with that Nightfall coming in, the fast lane so Spike can get some of that space. And then there's a haunt thrown towards Raptors. The flash comes through. They dismantle the player there. All right, what's next?
I think this map is going to be hard for MIB. Like, I think 5 rounds is already like
that is
too much for
world-class team play from Leviathan.
Wow.
Aspas, though,
the flash curving perfectly on the neon
playing
wall.
That contact angle over on the B side more often than not. No. But the whole round kind of hinges on it. At least it feels that way. High risk, high reward, but Aspas is 12.
There's no impact of Sky.
So hard pressed to say it's
I feel like Fade
working.
is better too. Not no impact, but yeah, I think the Fade is good.
But Leviathan have stormed back into this.
I guess the Sky is good for
on the precipice of tying it up.
I don't know, double dive pop.
Sound cue. But it doesn't indicate how many Leviathan players are holed up here. And meanwhile, they're again setting up for a 3-man push through mid. Once again, it's going to be Verno tested.
Oh boy.
Smoke thrown down. Paranoia might also buy a bit of time. Verno holding onto it.
Yeah, he's made the adjustment to playing up towards Rafters with that. So where the majority of Leviathan players are, and he'd love to just blind them up to fully stall out this.
Oh my god,
yeah, that is the case.
dangerous. They're going up ropes.
Just an inch away.
Tex,
I like that
big
idea
kill.
Of playing into the
big
seas,
kill.
thinking there's an opportunity there, but this is great from Tex. Knows there's going to be a play through ropes.
He's trying to find another one of those moments where he can get space on the map elsewhere, call the team back.
Zekken, though, has given a bit of that
Zekken's
space
going to the molly, he died!
Oh, no. He just trends a little bit too
the
far.
molly melted him.
Takes it solo.
Oh my god, how do they win this so easily?
Cut down the sides for MIBR.
Oh,
a moment where a lack of money, some of those.
Jack, what if they change Vossing and pick a
really
different agent lineup per half? No, man, it's already too crazy, bro. What are we talking about, dude? Different agent at half is insane, bro. Also, just play
something
like
happen on what would be
that would be ridiculous, dude.
Unbelievable.
You just do like triple Sensi on defense and then swap over. No.
We are taking pure
not
contact.
even
We are walking out.
Entertain that.
And we're going to see what we can find here from that high ground. Zato finds
really
two, and a
good for
jubilant roar as the game is evened.
I think agent bans would be cool to introduce.
Finding a solution to the setup that MIBR had that was a nightmare early in this half, and they just tested MIBR over and over. If you're not going to find the answer, we are just going to
I think it would be hype if they introduced agent bans next year with the new format. What do you guys think about that,
chat? Them a string of rounds
because it's going to be a fully open format.
That's without a pistol round win as well.
Yeah, that's a big comeback. That was 0-4 down. They find
anyone
an answer
can
without
make
a
it into the league.
That is what championship pedigree looks like. Stick around, a tied game here on Split. Much more to come.
Not enough agents for that. We have like 30, 31 agents. I think both teams banning one agent is fine. No way he decided to walk through the molly. I think he underestimated how strong that molly is. It's tough. He wanted to help his team. If you're banning one agent, what's the point? I think it's pretty good though. Like you ban their duelist pick, you force them on a different duelist. I think one agent to start off is not bad. You guys think it should be 2 per team? 2 per team's a lot. I guess it could be though. It could be 2 per team as well. It's like League. They used to only have 3 bans. Now they have 5. Yeah, but League has like 300 champs, right? Like something ridiculous. It's actually wild. How do you decide who bans first? If you both want to ban Neon, then essentially one team gets 2 bans. I think maybe they have to both submit bans and like hidden. Maybe you hide the bans, and then if they both ban the same character, it is what it is. Ooh, a save per team? That's fun. I don't know. That would make it a little interesting. That would be spicy, bro.
To plate Jet and Raze as much as possible. We've seen Neon from him, and we've seen a level of pace.
I like to watch Breeze without Viper or Harbor. Yeah, that would be crazy.
He falls back to a classic like here on Split, but he plays it like the aggressor. 12-4.
That's what I want to see carry over.
You ever not complain about the game? Just watch CS Man go back home. Bro, this is not a complaint. I think this is just to hype it up. I feel like it's fine as it is, but if we want to make it more interesting, I feel like also it would be the perfect time to introduce it next year because the format is new. Okay, here we go.
But here he is, right into the fray with Zek and taking the space on the site. No hesitation.
Yep, no invitation required to get this guy in there. I'm going to give the very standard suite of Omen util setup. LEV are going to have to try and flood through from heaven. And you got to be
Here's the flood. It's on the barrel. Trade.
Takes second by surprise, but Aspas is at least there to even it up. Verno hanging back now, takes some damage, but this is Aspas who can get involved once more. Very healthy are Aspas and Mazzino. And Neon Sato, the youngsters, are going to try and bully their way through.
Big.
That's pretty dirty, not going to lie, from Mazzino.
3v1 planted for Bane.
Very high value Sky heal there from Mazzino. Neon's got nothing to look at. Very little time. Hopes to find a couple of 1v1s, and that's his first. MIBR caller down.
What
Verno out into the sun. But Aspas is going to come from an unexpected angle, and Neon just does not have time to find the defuse.
Oh my God.
He'll get the kill, sure. But a very important round picked up here for MIBR. That's both pistols.
Oh my God. I think Valorant will increase the player base in 2027 because of the open qualifiers. I think it'll be hype for sure.
And you have an MIBR that definitely expect that.
Will it increase the player base?
Just ready to greet them.
Probably.
They don't care about going for some kind of like
the viewership, more people play.
Rewrap to shoot someone on the spike. No, we all have to be here. We all have to fight in this 5-on-5. And they're able to find
the trades. A little close. Can you explain why the fandom becomes so popular?
Seconds caught in
they buffed it some time ago, so maybe that's why.
This might be a pretty fast break here. Leviathan all grouped up, noses to the barrier. Fake TP for Neon was hoping to have seen more, but there's a refight brewing. Flash never comes in the end. Sato gets his brains.
Whoa, one each, Aspas.
Spilled down on the ground. And Mazzino was hoping for a bit more action, but Leviathan's early round gambit has fallen flat. Verno now freed up to focus on the individual side of his play. Got to give some ground here in mid, but the information is almost more important than the frag here.
Oh.
Mazzino now just realizes they got fully committed to the side. This should not be happening at all! King on the off angle is
Yo, how?
Tex very quickly coming back in to meet him. There's still 50 seconds to play, and Blazine...
Chill, dude.
I don't think he saw a glimpse of what we did.
Low HP, no chance for a gun recovery. There should be no chance that he wins this.
Oh my God.
Surely right, the timing.
You heard him. Oh my God, how? How does he get out?
This has become a lot more complicated for Tex.
Oh my God,
still gets the plant down. Healthy and half armor. But he's going up against one of the hottest rising stars of tomorrow.
Oh my God, saved, but what the hell is happening?
Baby.
Dude.
Tex needed that one bad. Under a lot of criticism this year, but has certainly improved his play in this second stage. Very important moment for him to close out the round. Listen, I was about to talk about, you know, the
King with the classic, man.
First kill just because of the bandit, but the rest was somehow King just getting that 2K with the classic. Some crazy accurate shots.
There was a bit of confusion, I think, on the MIBR side. Who's watching Pillar? Who's watching Heaven?
Yeah, I don't know.
Need to tighten that up.
Still 3 rifles on bonus.
Bonus round by lackluster to an extent for MIBR, but rifles in the hands of the 3 players with a
mid
high
pressure
chance for them in this second stage, and just within this
into
map,
this A-pop.
Boss and Zekken are on fire.
The latter quite literally, as we're going to see in the next map, I suspect.
Uh-oh, Lever getting an idea of this.
Has been quite the marvel.
Oh, blows dropped.
Dropped and crossed. Flashing, he might reveal it as a bit awkward. Rosin's going to have to get moving.
Flood.
Spike wants to drop down a supporter, but King is really just holding solid from rafters. Spike a little bit low. Wraps back around towards elbow, and this will be MIBR.
Perfect timing on the rotate, yeah? On the left flood. 45 seconds. Do they fight through spawn, maybe?
Sato gets a glimpse of Tex here, but has to do this on his own. That molly also is going to force him off a usable angle. A poison orb, rather.
MIBR would love to draw a player out.
Uh-oh, the off angle. Is it being considered? Yes, it is now.
Not going to get anything for free.
Oh, spotted.
Rosin gets a glimpse.
Reno's dead with Spike, though.
Dancing around, Verno's been taken down. Mazzino has to take matters into his own hands, but Tex is known. They know where he is. Stranded up in heaven, and Leviathan take their 1s and 2s with ease.
In all those moments, you just see a second Leviathan player ready to some of the best mechanical players in the world often display so much discipline together.
Yep.
In moments like this, but even in individual moments where it feels like someone could get a kill, but they're just going to play to the safer option.
Yep. It's rare. These guys are so exuberant, so brimming with confidence, and yet so willing to listen to that direction.
They're really understanding the risk management, but in this moment, let's play towards B main and to fall off if they're not able to capitalize, find a kill. MIBR safe.
I mean, that's still significant. That B main control for the defenders still matters. Forces re-clear util out of the attackers. Zekken followed the Trailblazer right in there.
MIBR just doing their best to work both extremities on the map.
It's a mid-walk.
Encouraging them to take some of this forward space elsewhere. The one remaining lane, that is mid.
And MIBR might still be considering making use of it. We've seen Verno in this position before, a little bit shaky in that round 2 of this half. Lev, though, decided they've seen enough of mid. Now Tex is trying his best King impression.
There is a timing here. They're coming up rope. Careful. Oh my god, oh my god.
This is a verified solid snake moment.
Dude, the running gun is crazy.
He loses his
He
nerve.
actually found like a small gap. Oh my god.
A little bit weakly
Big
held,
entry by Zekken.
Pressuring onto Neon is enough to get MIBR there, but here come Lev.
Mazzino's
4
one
guns
off
trained
ult.
at this B site.
Can they spam that?
From Zekken, but Lev
Zekken counter spam?
Right into this site, but it's
I don't think they even
once again
spammed.
Zekken. Osmos, the spam through that smoke is
2v4.
good.
Spike has to go pretty massive from that low position,
Zekken
and
big
Blozine
rounds.
wasn't in a spot to trade for him. That could have got ugly for MIBR when the plan with your lurk player falls
Zekken,
flat.
huge.
They had the contingency of just bum rushing B.
Get a snack, 1 sec.
Beautiful job getting back into that round. All about Zekken, all about Osmos again. The MIBR firepower. And hey, a fortunate spam kill from Zekken too, but being able to win an isolated 1v1 against Neon, one of the most talented, I think, B anchor players on Split. His Omen there is so strong. So for Zekken to be able to just double satchel in, basically no utility, the flash didn't really connect onto Neon, and then win that out to open it up. So good.
And these two teams, look, they're so close on paper. Coming into this game, both 3-1. MIBR is +31, Lev's +30 map differential. They're like 7-2, 7-3 respectively in maps. The big difference between them is champions points. 15 champions points for Leviathan coming into this game. MIBR, 4. Leviathan have an insurance policy. If they have a bad run here in stage 2, if something goes wrong, if they end up in their play-ins, and who knows what happens, they're in good shape still for a spot of champions. MIBR don't have that luxury. They must play through, either get through play-ins, which by the way is dangerous because 3 Challengers teams in EMEA have already won their first games in those play-ins against some very quality teams, names you might know, like Fnatic, for example. You don't want to go to play-ins. You don't want Coach Kaplan and MA to come back and kick you down. You want to skip it. But skipping it means much more to MIBR because they lack the buffer of champions points.
Oh, Spike's caught in that cross and he knows it. Let's say it's out of there straight away.
That was a left box,
just
right?
used
Yeah.
up mid and broken immediately for MIBR. Could be a fast pivot into this B exec. Neon without a paranoia to delay, without a kill on either. He is really broke right now, but Sato is there to assist from heaven.
I mean, sometimes you just give up the side because of those Seekers, but look at Leviathan, disrespect, they do not care. They fight ahead of them, and Sato from Rafters starts them off. This leaves Tex and Mazzino essentially out in the open. MIBR in a position
in
where
rank that calls stream snipe.
Committed so much, they may as well throw their whole lot in. And that has caused them to get absolutely mulched.
That's a thrifty, right?
LEV switching up the game plan there on B. We saw them go for full retakes before, but in this scenario, in a scrappier round where they don't have great weapons, they need to thrive in a bit of a more chaotic situation, and they do just that. Kind of the beauty of LEV.
What the fuck?
They have the individual talent to make things work when the rounds are getting chaotic, but they also have that structure to rely on when they need it as well. So all aspects of the game are so high level.
And I wonder if you're MIBR in that round and you expect LEV to give up the site because of that sheer weight of util plus the Seekers.
How do you have Made in Brazil with a bunch of US players? When me and Stu were on
they were playing
MIBR for CS, it was a similar question.
Spike was getting down, maybe they
but
flood in.
then the Brazilians,
we saw them play for the full retake
they started,
as well,
they stopped calling us Made in Brazil. When we lost, they said Made in Bathroom.
For that,
so they found their way to flame us.
One-round map.
Bear in mind,
they were pretty good at that in the losses.
Have won both of the pistol rounds. Already, I think, a testament to the level that we know LEV are at on Split. Again, the level in which they are currently on an 8-match win streak here.
Yeah, don't want to understate that little fact.
Okay, full buys here.
Playing it around, but there's nothing overly significant for MIBR on the horizon outside of the show.
It's another B head.
I think Zekken might like to have that all for himself. No, in fact, pushing ahead of it. There's some pace here.
Oh no, they're stopped.
Smoke does slow them
down. They can get rocket, but Zekken has no satchels. You still take it. They used their dash as well. They used a lot. They used a lot on that.
Have to work elsewhere.
Double satchels, dash.
Mid pit is going to be tough
Omenal.
to deal with. Mazzino has saved the Trailblazer for it, though.
They're going to press the Viper pit.
At least there's some ways to clear this. Like you mentioned, Trailblazer can get some early info.
Ooh.
Zekken is very deep in here.
Ooh,
oh my goodness, that is
snappy.
Crazy. Fine side unable to get out. Decayed down as he was.
Flick it up.
Any bullet tag and he was done.
And King was worried about the follow-up. He's not in a position to trade for his teammate inside the Viper's pit.
Sato down. I'm just thinking about how important the flashes have been in.
So true, Stu.
Have been in the situations where
look at the previous round.
Into the sights. Yeah, the
why did the B hit fall
retakes.
flat for MIBR? It was so much of that refight you do from Sato.
I'm looking shiny today.
Blows is going to be that lone backside anchor, going to feel the pressure of Zekken coming in, but a well-timed sees put Spike in position to succeed, but he can't capitalize.
Showstopper gets committed towards that Rafter player as well. It's not needed in the end, and Blozin is able to make his way out onto the side. He's being joined by Neon with the TP forward. Neon now.
They do.
Smokes his own position. At risk of being overrun, but holds his own now, and he'll speculate here.
This brother's moving!
The smoke, buying time. This stall is
incredible.
Now King's able to come in from the rafters.
How's he alive?
RKO. It's on
How
Vono
is
now
alive,
time.
Brother?
Just isn't there. Somehow, Neon stays alive the whole round and finds 3 kills. This guy is impossible to dig out.
He's moving like Stu in the smoke, actually, though. Smoke criminal of Allo?
That's London MVP pedigree from Neon. Don't often see him in those crazy A anchoring situations. It's usually over on B, but displays some mastery on even an off agent in the Omen. Picks all the perfect timings around that anchor smoke.
Yeah, smokes for himself, right? Just gives him an extra leg up in that anchor. And King's there at the right time. Oh man, quite a challenge heading into this timeout. And Mazzino is realizing or remembering just how suffocating the King system
I think that might be our broke, right?
be.
Let's see.
He used to work for him. Now it threatens to outdo him.
Why do we lose when it matters the most, Tarik? Answer me.
That is just the GOAT of perhaps the past, but trying to make a claim that that is not the truth. The way he's been playing in stage 2, Ospas always heats up.
Just how it happened today,
time
man.
For champions. We saw that last year with MIBR. They were crumbling in that stage 2.
Sometimes we win when it matters.
Massively. Played amazing at Champions as well. But to see him in this
it did matter today.
Going up against Neon,
we could have got top 2.
If we somehow end up in a situation too where we get to see the Ospas jet versus the Neon jet,
now
that is magic right there.
So the road is just a lot
Both of them
longer.
having great games. Neon with a ridiculous round just now, but Ospas has been consistently putting their numbers up. However, you did mention that the attack side opting had left a little to be desired. Ospas
we played the winner of
this round
Envy
because
and the tier 2 team.
MIBR have got some money problems.
It's 2 rifles invested here.
We've seen a similar buy for MIBR in a previous round, and it did not work out for them.
It's a big one here.
An eco would mean so much if they can somehow find inroads.
Look at how heavily Leviathan have indexed into the mid control here. It is teeming with them. Virtually, though, there's no safe lanes to sneak through here because the A side is being jiggled by Blozine.
Yeah, and even in mid there, MIBR, you can see they have to play pretty safe, waiting far back when that cloud is up because they know that at any given time, Lev could just pop out with a flash, go crazy aggro on them in mid.
Damage.
King just spotted a rifling play. This should be very telling.
There's only 2 here if they speed up.
On that A side of the map, they're not going to be able to get into heaven control. There's a window here for MIBR to exploit. They've got to accelerate.
Big entry.
Little swing. King's been taken down here with a paranoia, but he doesn't care. Drops down to the side, and now this overdrive
Neon.
is in play. Spike is hitting them hard.
The freaking Neon rotate is too fast.
That's the bandit
where's
singing
that
out.
Neon
It's a
kill
2v3.
from?
Leviathan, though, have slowed this down.
Oh, Verno's moving, though.
For a way out of this situation. Gets himself a weapon upgrade,
Does
but
he know
he is
both are there?
1v2.
Oh, this fatal
and the
made it
Nightfall
so
is
hard.
not going to be easy to play into either.
And look at this, Lev. They're just
Oh my God, they're both
sprinting
spawn.
towards spawn right now. They know they
can't
can
heal
get out there. Yeah, Verno.
Honestly, Verno hit some banger shots there.
Completely unaware.
On the Neon ults and the second guy. NC, that was a half buy.
It's
NC.
the correct timing for MIBR to push mid.
Lev take the
in a
lead.
round that they're a little underbought in. They make it close, but once again, that double rifle force up, it just doesn't pay off.
Did we win? Let's just start lying,
Spike to
chat.
get the
Just start telling them,
overdrive
yeah.
against pistols. I'm shocked he went down at all. I mean, Verno
Loki,
had
some
to
of the
hit
motherfuckers saying, did we win? We're here for the
crazy
loss.
shots in this round.
You know who you are. I know you watched, bro. Don't rage bait, man. Okay, full buy.
Number 20 coming
MIBR, back to their B pop.
Now gotten into the lead.
Uh-oh.
Neon's picked up an op for this B side. Looking to have real stopping power against the MIB numbers that are threatening that side of the map.
Neon
and
with
Zekin's
the
already been picked up.
And Aspas pop dash already. Oh, this is tough, man.
One half of the duelist duo
Spotted
that's been
him.
trying to create all the space
No
on
dash
these
now.
XX. So when it comes time for one,
Any ults? No
a
ults.
lot of pressure on Ospas' shoulders to come up with some kind of critical entry kill.
That one pick.
They're grouping up towards A.
This push, though, coming down from Spike. He wants to be ahead of this. He wants to fight for this Sata with a flash as well. Dangerous now, and he's been
What a
found.
refight,
Refights
bro.
for Phoenix. And MIBR get completely dashed upon the rock.
What a
Not even remotely
refight. They got there
close.
so quick. I looked away for a second.
Lev just always with these refight options. And it's going to be Spike and Sato in your face. The most dangerous double duelist.
The flash didn't get Neon? Wait, what happened right there? Or did he peek before the flash
Sato
pops?
Phoenix is just insane. Pre-nerf, post-nerf Neon doesn't matter. Spike hasn't skipped a beat. I feel like it needs to be reiterated, but this is an 11-9 lead against an MIBR that won both pistol rounds. If there were ever to be a testament to the level that Leviathan are at on Split, this is it. It's about to be their 9th win on this map in a row against so many world-class teams.
I keep thinking back to this interview that Mazzino gave a couple of months ago when he sort of comes onto this team. He says we can't be relying on individual heroics anymore. Aspas cannot just be the best player in the server anyway. MIBR have to be the better 5. But rounds like that are so definitive for me. Neon with a variation, picked up the op for the first time in this game, finds that first pick, and then LEV funneled into the A side of the map and get ruined by the duelist duo. No one does Neon Phoenix better.
Sorry, to be honest, was that protein bar good? Low-key ass, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
It's funny too, you mentioned the op. Look at it, Neon. Doesn't even bother with it this time. Back to the rifle. I'll just throw it up for 1 round and also just instill the fear that you're gonna have to deal
which I'm
with
not,
again,
then you eat it.
But I'll just be rifling instead.
That threat of activation.
Okay, MIBR pause, full buy. What do they go for? Now it's an A-pop. And they have just pit.
Against the comp lacking a sentinel.
1-3-1 for LEV.
To just get a big exec off into this site. Not have a lot of util to deal with and get...
Is that damage or decay?
Hit down as the win comp.
Looks like decay.
Okay, so far not so shabby. It might be out of spite in a bit of an
Ooh,
awkward
they pit
buy.
spawn, but Aspas is in front of it.
And get the aforementioned pit. It covers
oh
elbow
my
as well.
gosh.
So entrance route from screens
now
is completely
know.
denied, but LEV flipped the map. Look at this group up here from A main.
Verno is very
They've
late.
got a lot of flash util to rely on. Aspas
got
needs to
one.
find great success here and will only find the singular.
Big
Mazzino
kill,
just
big
flashed
flash,
out of his mind
backside.
over on the site, and now
And
Leviathan
we're up
have
alert.
position.
GG.
They're going to start encroaching. Shots now into this Viper's pit of theirs. Spike sliding in to ruin your day.
Are they too good?
That's a heartbreaker, a backbreaker for MIBR.
They killed alert, they killed the spawn.
The
Guy
highest
backside's
echelon of
blinds.
Valorant play. The way that they immediately work the map around the pit, they do not care. They are pushing through the opposite side.
Well, we just flipped you off for losing a game in League.
Specifically, that double duelist duo, they
I deserve
are
it.
picking off the lone players. Find Mazzino at screens. Perfect. Flash him up. Deal with him. Blows is ready for the late A main player.
Send
Deals
League
with
lost?
him. Expects it, reads it, and he's right. And then at the very end,
oh, is that what you
now
mean?
we can deal with these guys in the pit. We have the man advantage.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
run at them with Spike. They make it look so effortless because of the speed they handle these complex situations. Aspas, though, he wants to play with some speed as well. That's Spike off the map.
He's low, though. Blows in, sees an opportunity here just to dig in
Yeah,
and
it's
get
rough.
an easy kill. Still, though, MIBR have that side access, and crucially, they're into screens. Verno fighting in heaven, fighting
Wow.
for his life, and they're not ready for him at all. Brazen.
Wow, they made some plays. He's going to go for this.
Extremely confident positioning there for Verno.
That's rough, that's rough.
MIBR, man, they just choose to run it back on that A exec, but dial up the aggression. And it works out.
Bozina's got nothing to do here, but some money.
Sen
A
lost
chance to
and the
keep
Red
a
Sox
cap on
lost?
MIBR's
The
economy
Red
that
Sox.
threatens to burgeon after a round.
The Red
win
Sox
here.
good? No, right?
Simply here for exits. Makes the incorrect call on
They
how
are?
MIBR will choose to abscond, though, and ultimately he'll come up with nothing.
They're the best team in the league right now? Oh, damn. Okay, he's trolling me.
Round wins for MIBR have been mostly hard fought. Feels like this is the most decisive one that they've gotten on attack. Even when you think back to like the anti-eco on round 2, it comes down to a one-on-one clutch.
Love this timing from Verno. He's having obviously.
All right, they made some plays here. They made some plays here.
So good. And then he can play off that Seeker that was coming through as well. See that King had to deal with that, just gets 2 free kills.
Okay, we're not done yet. MIBR, that's an important round to win. A Guardian for Aspas, but a Blade Storm to
How's it 10-12?
compensate.
Yeah,
Fast plane
game's
towards
on.
mid. Aspas, he wants to get the knives out, but Spike is
Oh,
waiting in the corner.
man.
This has been a position LEV have taken up.
They play
most
1-3-1 a
rounds here in
lot.
mid. But
Oh,
Aspas is only
man.
testing that spot on that timing for the first
NC.
time.
Too many bodies.
Leviathan have this map within their grasp right now.
Refight.
And they do not let go of a situation like this. 5v4 on defense, on split, on their home map.
These guys have no fear on
MIBR
LEV.
are up
actually.
against an unbelievable challenge here. If Leviathan
39-48, now they're
retake,
62-52.
we have
Damn,
seen
that's really good.
how good those are countless times. This match, or any of the last ones, the way they burst back into these sites, play with the util together is so good.
And they have
Mazzino gets 2 on A?
Mazzino? What?
I was looking away.
I mean, I'm looking at the mini-map and thinking, wow, they're even going to try to pick off that one.
3v3 is round's winnable now.
That's crazy.
Importantly for Leviathan, though, they still have the Omen
Seconds
and the
one off
Phoenix
ult.
util.
That's Verno on his cam.
They've got a fair bit to clear these corners.
They have Paranoia, Smoke, and
wouldn't have hurt,
lots of Phoenix util. Lots of util for retake.
For the
Do
map,
you one-way the
Leviathan
box?
Want to play that retake.
Flash close? Phoenix flash?
Omen one way, we've seen pretty standard.
And then Paranoia backside later?
Next is going to be waiting.
Oh, they're doing
those
both.
paint shells end
Here we
up
go.
landing on him, fortunately. Here's the aforementioned util used to clear some of the side, but no one's taking for
What
Texas.
is
One
that
doesn't matter.
skilling?
Sardo's quicker on the trigger
I
finger.
mean, brother, I
Second
can't
gives
even
himself
blame
away
him.
prematurely now.
Oh,
He'll
no,
have to
it's
fight into a double
over.
face. Verno out in the
Dude, the
open.
retake.
And tomorrow's stars
Dude,
are
one
obviously
guy
ahead of
runs
schedule.
out the top, the other guy
Notching
dips
up
out the
a
bottom.
huge win on split to start the series.
Oh, man.
2 pistols, 1 for MIBR, and yet Leviathan just
You blame him there?
in control the entire time.
Am I too nice?
We saw MIBR have some
It
good
looks
game
hard.
plans
I mean,
early
it looks
into
tough,
it. They
but
take
yeah.
that lead on the
It
first
would be
half.
great if you got one.
But after that, Leviathan just run away with the game. That's despite Ospas
Am I too
getting
kind for my
8
own good?
first bloods and topping the entire scoreboard with 20 kills. Still not enough.
We talked about it earlier. It cannot be a one-man effort for this team because
My watch party host, what's the next map? Slash who picked it? Now, without me looking,
on their own occasions can take the match over. Some good signs from
I could
Verno.
not fucking tell you. I'm
Multi-kill
not gonna lie.
scenarios under pressure.
I'm gonna
That's
go ahead and
definitely
guess.
important. It
Well, I know
helps
for a
MIBR,
fact
but
Lev picked this
I'm
map,
sorry,
so the next
King
map
is
was
showing
picked by
Mazzino how to call for the top
MIBR.
of
What
the
is that
scoreboard
map?
today.
You know what? I'm gonna guess Haven.
Ultimately, we are on split, and we have
I think
seen
that's
some
wrong,
good
though.
things from
It's
MIBR.
Sunset.
We're never going
It's
to think that this is
Sunset
going their way.
into
But
Lotus.
the signs of life that we've seen, the quality
So,
of individual
Lev win
play,
their
when
map
we get
pick.
over to Sunset, they're very much still in this series.
So much to talk about. Still,
He has to get one there. Yeah, he does have to get one there.
Don't go
I guess I
anywhere. It's
sympathize for
Leviathan
him
up
for
1-0
like, or
over
empathize for
MIBR.
him because it was like weird how they came out. But I agree, he does need one there, especially since he's not flashed. It's tough. Wait, what happened? Do.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like
GG's on map 1. Lev is too freaking good. I'm pretty sure their split record is insane. Let's take a look. Let's see here. Since April 1st on split, they're 13-2. So I wonder in the series, MIBR banned Summit. Interesting. I guess they don't like Summit because their split is so good. So you have to expect them to pick it. And to be fair, MIBR did get 10. And first half they were up. NTs, yeah. NTs. Aspas 20 bomb. Aspas 20 bomb. Can't hate that. All right, what should we do on the break here? What are we running? We're rooting for the Brewers if my teams don't make it. I'm rooting for Tarik Skubal. Should I get the horse out of the box? This game is low-key hard. That's the Dodgers, I know. We need you on Face It right now? You do not need me on Face It. Aspas +6. Aspas with the +6. Can't hate that. Should we play Wordle already did it. Flappy Bird. Chess. Should we play a game of chess? I'm not signed in here. Fuck. Do I even know how to play chess? Not really. Do. What the freak, bruh? Do. Bro, this guy's doing some shit, dog. Okay. Whoa, this guy's forking me, chat. This guy's forking me. Take this, you pervert. Wait, did I even break the fork doing that? I don't think I did. I don't think I have. It's you, I'm loving. Do. Bishop C5. Do. Bishop C5, someone said. I like that play, chatter. I'm taking it from chat. I read chat. It's a good play. Because I can get this for free. With the queen fork. Hey, chatter. I took your play. Good plays, brother. Good plays, buddy. Oh, fuck. Well, that's an easy solution here. I don't know what the purpose of him doing that is. I'm playing too slow. Might as well take this, right? Or do I move this here instead? Use queen. I'm reading chat. Use queen and go here. Mate with the queen. How's it mate? Okay, I'm going to do it, but I don't. I think this is better. You're right. But I don't think it's a mate. Mate. I mean, I can't even do anything off of this, truthfully. But I can do this and apply pressure. Get my knight involved. Oh, fuck. You, I'm loving. You what I wanna be. I think I'm gonna get forked. I'm gonna get forked. I can feel it in my plums. I have to play faster. I'm playing too slow. Fuck, he has that trades there. Fuck. Do I even have a trade on that? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. 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 I'm panicking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm panicking so fucking hard right now. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I don't play 5 minutes usually. Oh God. Do anything, bro. Please. I'm begging you. Okay. Fuck. Should have blocked my bishop. Dude, I fucked up. I can't play 5 minutes, man. It's too fast. Truthfully, I'm not ready for this. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I'm checkmated. I think, or no, I'm not checkmated, but that was bad. Take it, pussy. Take it, you want pussy. 30 seconds, by the way. I think I lost for Schurzy, though, unfortunately. I mean, it's over, bro. Fuck. Stop thinking so much. Just play. It's fucking over, dude. There's no time. Do 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 do. Unlucky. There's no time, bro. I have 5 seconds. I have 5 seconds, bro. I usually play 10 minutes. That shit's too hard. What the fuck is this? Move your non-pawn pieces out and then castle your king. That's usually what I do. No cap. I do. I usually try to castle king first, like, start of the game. 140 ELO is crazy. I know. To say the least, I'm not a natural. Sus Gamba? The Rainbat? I don't know. It opened on its own, man. It's like Counter-Strike, except there's 16 players and there's no guns and you can only move one player at a time. That does not help. But I do like to view these games with analogies to compare to FPS. Like, I think one way to look at it that I do is like establishing map control with my pieces. Like, I want to get my heavy hitters into places where they can, you know, get kills. So like my horse, my bishop, like my rifles, my queen, my op, put them into spots to frag out. Control the middle so you can control the enemy rotates. True. Control the center. It's a good tip. I see. Is center control big? I see. That's a good shout. I didn't think of it that way. That's a good shout. Looks like we got a delay here, yeah? Out of captain retired? Oh, yeah, right here. Damn, that is sad. Out of captain was cool, yeah? We spent wonderful times with quality people together. We laughed, had fun, explored, and achieved great success on behalf of Turkey. I thank everyone I've met and worked with, Turkish or foreign. If it's in my right, I give my blessing. May do the same for me. I'm ending my esports career. Out of captain out. Damn. Oh my God, my browser's froze. Should we watch the video? We can give it a look if my Chrome comes back to life. Let's check it out. Turkish boys.
Öyle güzeldi ki her şey, her yer. Eğlenceli hale getirmeye çalışıyoruz. Yıldızlarla dolu bir yolda yürüyorduk senle.
Kazanırsak Çin'e gideceğiz Masters'a.
Translate the song? Honestly, I can't. It's a very pretty song, but B2B algorithm is like I saw a dream and then it's the song. I'm not gonna lie, there's no way I can translate the song because it's already hard for me to process. Bro, I don't even understand songs in English. So like in Turkish, the way I see like when I listen to like a foreign song, like a song that I understand, because I do enjoy like Spanish music or Russian music sometimes, is like if it just sounds good, like sometimes it doesn't matter. Never mind, bro. Bro, it's hard. It's hard. My Turkish is not that expertise. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, it's hard. Who is on foot right now? ATJ Sop, Zeus, Sociably, Costali. That's right. That's right. Was he? I see. He got replaced by CNED. And then now he just got released. And now he's closing it. Damn. Dude, I'm not going to lie. When you think about it, it's a little sad. But when you think about like, there's so many pros that competed in esports. We got Agent Select that retired and like, yeah, you don't really hear about them anymore. So it's a little sad because who knows what they're doing, dude? Like, not only for CS, but for Valo, but I guess for all the games. Who knows what they're doing? And I think nowadays also, like as a pro, especially in Valorant, your career can be so short-lived too. You put your whole life into that shit and then play a couple bad games and then GG, bro. Super volatile. Not gonna lie. The odd one. That's the old one. The odd one from League of Legends. Yeah, that's like super old.
London.
Wasn't the he was on TSM or some shit? I don't know. Was he a pro or was he a streamer? I thought he was a streamer.
In lights, one way
I don't know if he was
or
a pro,
another.
but
And here on a map to stay alive in this series, not a bad time for it.
All of the
Is a jungler pro on TSM.
MIBR.
Oh, he played first, I see.
Game can't be understated. It's in these qualifying situations.
Oh, you don't put your life into esports for a game? I think that's why, as a pro, you have to build your brands
they were bested, knocked
and
down
try to
into the
stream
lower, knocked out of that stage
so that
playoffs.
How about
skipping into
you've got, you know, some more fallback. Dude, if
Wyatt, I wanted to chill and sort of talk some narrative with you.
If you're a pro player, it's so easy to stream and get views because everyone looks up to you. Like all the casuals want to see how you play. And if you have a little bit of a personality, it's just like easy views, bro. But you have to love streaming and playing, I guess.
The spike's recovered.
All right, 3v3 here.
X has found an opening in the map of all the noise created.
It's a big kill here, man. Jump up.
Like that. Really nice adjustment, and now Tex is going to play this situation with discipline.
Yep, 3v2 now.
Ensure that his team retains the man advantage. MIBR just needs
Neon
to
flank, Aspas.
Effectively. Look at Aspas' position behind.
Got him.
To find the flank
3v1.
and he does.
It's on Blazine now. Just the Sheriff. Mazzino, the only one shot for him. Oh, Aspas down to 38 as well.
Why do you think teams prioritize mainly?
Gonna have to put this together. One bullet
Hold
left.
on
That's
here. Is this round on?
I won't lie. He's gonna need a
There you
couple
go.
more than that.
Why do you think
Tex
teams
eventually emerges from his hiding
prioritize mainly
place.
younger players for Valorant while CS has a larger amount of older players?
3-0 on pistols now in this series.
I think.
Or MIBR.
I don't care. Give me a map.
I think your pro career just lasts longer in CS.
They have looked.
Whereas in Valo, it's easier to get cycled out because there's so few chances to like perform. Did my stream crash?
Have looked
also, it's different
so
games,
far.
right? Valorant's a young man's game. Is it my stream? Is it me or the stream? Hello? Oh, it crashed. Let's see if it's live on YouTube.
For ultimately, that is just
It is live on
Leviathan's
YouTube.
style right now
It's
in
just
this
Twitch.
meta. A meta that is just perfectly suited for them.
Yeah. Shit. Happy to take these defensive. Happy to take these defensive pops.
What up,
Kind
Texas?
of abuse that. Just a massive utility for fighting,
Let me
refighting
fast forward
midway
this.
through the round that Phoenix offered.
I'm gonna fast forward this.
Build him with that flexibility, and again, we're always surprised from the extent of the discipline.
I made him waste like $500.
We got his util, bro.
In this economy,
Evil ass second.
The extent of discipline we see from Leviathan's young players. Will it be present here?
All right, bonus for MIBR, a strong one.
Here.
Straight up B pop.
This one's got a bit of pace to it, folks. Hold on to your hats. Back inside Boba, Leviathan are positioned. They are waiting. They've got the better weapons on a round like this, but they don't have position yet.
Ooh,
And
trying to get
Aspas is looking
aggro.
to go a little deeper. Flawless so far on this map.
Lev's retakes have been really good.
Play for retake.
Let's
Phoenix
see it.
Spade, opposite side of the map, so the valuable util to get back in. Not there in time for a flood. Fast lane's out, but they can't actually.
Ooh, they're baiting out the
capitalize off
util.
that. Can't capitalize
No,
on either.
I think they're baiting out util. They're trying to do
stalling
2
them out
runs.
effectively.
That paranoia was really disruptive. Now they're going to have a crack at those.
It's
Ekans
actually
gonna be
well
dug out of the
played from
corner
Lev,
pretty much straight
bro.
away, and here's Neon getting active from market, brought down.
But
Spike
MIBR
is
can get
still
the kills.
trying to find his way towards this spike location with a bit of burst of speed. Mazzino stops him in his tracks. Masato's there to pick up the pieces, and it's Ferno v Sato.
Oh,
The former chunk
That's a
down
big
to
kill.
2. That is
That's a big win,
masterful
rather.
mechanics
Oh my god.
from one of the brightest prospects into VCT America. Sato ends the round.
That was the kind of situation in stage 2 that if you're following MIBR, you honestly expect Verno to win that. He has been a monster in the clutches.
Does that mean C9 is better than Sen? No, because we beat
It was
C9.
honestly looking good for
Even though we have the
MIBR.
same
opening
record,
spike was so
we
good,
are better
though.
than C9.
Yeah, after they use the fast lane, after they already use
For
a
now,
lot, they
no
have
jinx.
to go in a pretty dry of utility, but they're still able to make it work. Not without serious losses, though. It's going to
That is so
result
dangerous.
in a pretty miserable bye.
Whoa.
And classically, Onur is pissed about something.
Yeah, owner's pissed.
It was an expensive round, in fairness. They might be still with rifles.
Lev won the round, but they're on an eco.
Aplenty.
Phoenix
On the
ult.
back here, there's actually a potential push here coming down from short. Leviathan getting pretty active onto the A side of the map. Sato's got to be knocked back out of ult. But there's Tex, head harder strikes already, and Spikey's looking dangerous. Good flash. Oh
wow,
my
good
goodness,
teamwork,
the fucking Inferno.
Holy
Aspas,
shit,
hot and heavy, nowhere to go, inside elbow, and it's all down to Mizzino. Once again.
Fucking perfect. It's
every
literally
pillar on his team
from you
crumbles
guys.
before he has a chance to put his plan into action. That is brutal.
There is no reason that should be working out for LEV outside of the fact that we all know, feels like it doesn't even need to be cited, but the individual skill on this team is unbelievable.
Rage baiting, right?
MIBR put them in a position where they have two players here fully caught in elbow, Neon and Blows. They have circled around the site to push behind them. They have one guy in front, and Neon just 2 headshots with that headhunter. Gets rid of both of them while the rest of the team flood in from the opposite side. It's ridiculous. It is just that skill on display.
MIBR trying to play a bit up-tempo themselves now. But they've been stopped in their tracks. They get up towards A main, sure.
Phoenix ult up A.
Zekken's trying to get deep. Clearing elbow, but Leviathan are poised here to flood back onto the side from short yet again. Zekken down. Where are the rest of MIBR supposed to come from now? The fear of God struck in them as Spike encroaches with his overdrive. He's a little low. And he's going to try and play his life a little more here.
Their refight is so good. LEV, they just like, I don't know. They want to take map control, they just do it so well.
That quickness in
take the space back.
Get into the site to fight together. MIBR are trying to get through elbow, but they're really all just stuck there. They're getting denied in the choke.
Look at Neon. He knew that cage was going to get popped. He plays ahead of it.
And now that we've got him on Chamber, we are going to see a ton of opping. He is one of the best right now.
Here's the swing off that flash. It's what Phoenix offers you midway through the round, and Sato notches up 3. It just, it's just too easy. At least it looks that way. I guess perception is reality.
I think it's just them making it look that way. Even in the mid-round, Relentless, they do not offer MIBR an opportunity to try to work into the site. They just fight straight away. How good is that flash? And then the pick onto Aspas
caught in the open a little
bit. The rest of
bit.
the follow-up is just not able to get into the site on time. Yeah, even on defense, it's LEV playing faster than MIBR with this same
Sato is having the time of his life, man.
To stop them from executing.
Can't hate on that.
Just choking them out in elbow, the one location that they're stuck in.
Neon's got that up.
Oh my God.
Unlike Baby Bay, he still plays for just the one angle, even though he has a fallback option with this rendezvous.
Got the orb on, I didn't see who. Oh, Aspas.
He doesn't put himself in
Neon
a position
ults.
where he has to make this huge flick correction.
Drone, does he tuck?
Drone, though, will be
I think it'll spot him, though. There's no one to break it.
Potentially off the side entirely. Or is he brazen enough to stick around?
Smoke top, mid, break door.
MIBR lost all of that momentum they built early on this map.
Counter smoke on door.
Timing here.
Neon's backed up now.
Neon had already fallen out of B main, kind of intuiting that something is afoot.
Here we go. Here's a slam.
You know that the operator is on this site. Aspas gives him a really difficult shot to hit.
It's remarkable that Neon doesn't find anything there, but he's able to slip away. Low as he is, and Aspas is here to finish the job. That's Neon clattering out of his lifeless grip. Sato up on the line. Deals with Aspas immediately. A headshot. Tex has got a few others of his own, but Zekken slides on in. Sato knocked out of his ult. Still, it's an even game in numbers. King low as he is. We're in a post plant. Very quickly, that Spike got down amidst all that chaos.
He's stuck inside.
There's a blaze wall for Sato to break the map up.
Ooh, good smoke. They expect 2 in sight, though.
They're not good at all, and here come the Leviathan Verno trying to find his way out of the corner. It's Blozine. He's
going
to have to mow them all down. Now he knows where Zekken is. It's just a matter of sticking the landing. A perfect 10 from the judges.
It looked like a
as
good bait,
Blows notches up another.
Tough.
Two 1v1 situations already in this half, and they've both gone.
Sorry, did you see the clip of Boast yesterday? Production forgot to mute him when he stood up and yelled at the other team.
That would have gone MIBR right into
what did he
this
say?
game.
Did he go off?
Unfortunately, you're just
Wide
looking
peak?
at Verno on the site. He never has an opportunity to get into a place.
I feel like he was worried that he got spotted, I guess.
They play to a cool little bait setup. That's probably the best option that they have. Mizzino with the swing.
He did have no idea. Or he just tried to shoot him and he ran away.
But the weaponry just is not there.
It's obviously a good use case for that Neon ultimate, right? Overdrive is going to be there.
Rage twerk is crazy.
This free opportunity to play into
early
both aggressively because of run it back. And that's huge because Tex was threatening to do some insane things, pushing deep in that post plant. Now a breath here. You heard what Frod said in the halftime. We've suffered a lot this year. We will do anything to get to skip the play-ins and the treachery that promises. Get a direct ticket to playoffs.
The Fnatic win.
Because that's the only way we can secure
they lost their
our
first
berth
game, but
at
won their
Champions.
second, right?
The kind of
oh shit.
event that our team was built to win. That is the point of MIBR. That is why they've reverse engineered some of the best players from different eras of this game and brought them together.
Oh, they haven't played their second game, I see.
It's been in these moments, though, the
Dude,
qualification games. That is
4
where
BO3s,
the glass
or 3
ceiling has
BO3s.
been created that
It's
they
not that crazy,
cannot
right?
break.
Is it BO5? It's BO3.
Back to kickoff.
3 BO3s is
0-3,
doable.
devastating.
The triple loss, falling down to the lowest
I'm
of
gonna
low
check it out
brackets
after
and
this.
still not getting through.
I'll check it out on the next break.
And the qualifying game in London, the upper semi, that was taken by LEV.
Or for London. Yeah, they're one chance at that global.
You go
MIBR
crazy.
did
Okay,
get
we'll
a
check it out.
token victory against Leviathan in the EWC qualifiers, but it's just hard to really take much stock out of that.
Uh-oh.
Here's Tex on the push-up. I like this. That being a 1-for-1, Mazzino.
Dude, that could have been so good for a second.
Okay, this does spread the
Trades.
defenders a little bit thin, though, and already we're on our way towards this B side. Neon, though, looks dangerous, and look at this Nightfall. Naz is going to slow things up a little bit. Blozine doesn't mind sitting here and look at the damage
really
on
good
Aspas.
ult.
Zekin also decayed down. Can you do more with this?
Dude, Blows is toying with them.
Neon backside, you know, Zekin, he tried to give them some space.
Wow,
honestly, with that wall, but
wow.
they are choked out. They are suffocated. They have no map control there. They can't get to backside. Lever holding market. They've got every angle.
You can see Blazine thinks he can beat anyone.
He barely turned
Nice
that. That
try.
was disgusting.
Dude, Blows'
The King
impact
is
there
just
is so good.
Quick to trade
All
it
the
out.
util, the ults, the jiggles, the kill.
King is the reason why IGLs don't
McQueen
get a
is
pass
fading.
anymore.
McQueen is
You don't
fading.
get to come
You're
into a game
referring
and not
to
frag.
who are you referring to?
Mazzino this time is taking a
MIBR?
leaf out of his book at least, but see how this transpires. Bit of a frenzied fight towards Tiles at the start of the round, but Neon is able to anchor this B side with an opportunity to force combat.
I mean, he had a decent first map, but yeah.
Sato gets to mail it in for a round. Good for you.
Motherfucker said Cars.
So far, he has been.
What is Cars on right now? Is it Cars 3?
Head to head. And there might be another
I think
one.
I'm
It's an
only
early
seeing the
brawl
first
towards
Cars.
A.
Aspas got a kill.
Deals with Sato.
Traded?
Gets that opening.
Observer?
Fast on the trade.
Second trade?
MIBR, they got their first 2 frags. Can they convert?
I can
Listen
ulti too.
Yeah.
My ultimate's ready.
Got it.
We need to flank after you.
Yeah.
Blows?
But here, I'm gonna
Caught?
ult.
Yeah.
Kill this guy.
Oh!
I got TP,
Chamber lane already. Chamber lane.
guys.
Good jiggle.
I planted B.
Fade default. Out trade there.
I planted B, guys.
Default.
Oh, he's still alive. Wow, he's still alive. He's dead.
We have some old.
Yep.
Wait, they planted on B.
Run
Oh my god, I just realized.
Yeah. I'm in market.
Am I tripping? They planted on B, dog. This is crazy right now. Everyone's not there.
They're backside already.
Should have mollied it.
Backside.
No omen flash.
Smoke spike.
I can,
Verno has ult
molly
though.
one.
Yeah,
Rhino has full kit.
I might first.
Okay.
I might.
We have died, drawn.
You drawn after? I'm gonna ult. Yep. Tap.
I'm not gonna lie, they would have.
Nice,
The
guys,
time was
let's
so
go.
low.
Let's go, boys. Nice one.
Nice shit, buddy.
I think he wasted the ult there, chat.
And that's MIBR
small
looking a little
mistake
bit more like
Time was so
themselves,
low
using that
that
runner back towards A elbow side.
I don't even
chase
think they
the
could have stuck
kill,
it there.
really selling the fake.
Yeah.
And crucially, being able to put together a fast response to the aggression from LEV over towards A main. Those were the situations on Split where consistently LEV were running over MIBR.
Easy, mate. There can only be one.
But they're able to get ahead in the trades there. Always so
5-3
in the communication.
Let's see.
First round they've picked up, though, since round number 2. It's been those gun rounds. It's been the rounds in between the pistols where they've suffered. MIBR need to get themselves on a streak.
What the hell?
They've
What
gone
the
their
hell is
economy
going
off
on?
The ground floor, not in danger of being ecoed right now.
So they make mid pressure
Neither are led despite
into
this consistent
walking
purchase
B
of
main
the
as
from
Verno drones A. So let's see if it pulls.
MIBR
Spike
have been
is starting to
struggling
lean.
with these B executes, struggling to get backside
Still
space
2 here, though.
when LEV have defended them heavily. Are they going to do it again?
Aspas is in the site, but he's been slowed up a little bit here.
Sato really wants to fight it with that flash. You can see it.
King TP to cross, hoping to double up maybe with
Spike's
Spike.
here.
This is dangerous for Aspas to push into, but he's going to go for it anyway. He's low. He's on a relay board. It doesn't matter. What a shot on Spike. Sato's got to try and clean this up, but Zekin is waiting in the wings.
There he is.
Aspas notches
Gira,
up 3.
Gira,
Gira. 0 to say. Nothing. This op has to be maintained for later rounds.
Huge entries.
That's how Aspas plays when he knows that champions is on the line. That a win here just gets them that much closer to going on this.
Still a buy from LEV, though.
I don't want to say miracle run, but it feels damn near that they need to qualify for champs this year. Like you mentioned, those points out the window. That's not an option for them. They
What
have
is the
to go
situation for
all the
points? Should we
way.
take a look on the save?
And you can see he
For
just
Americas.
wants it.
Oh, man. Is my browser going to stop working?
I wanted to see, I feel like everyone just wanted to see Aspas just play the
quick gander.
The broken agents for years. Never picked up the
LEV
Yoru. Played a little bit of Neon back in the day.
G2.
Oh, no, he tried the
heavily
Yoru.
into
So it's
it.
between these three.
Front had him
points.
trying the
He played
Yoru
it
last
like
year.
one map.
Yeah.
But he never
You get one
fully leaned
win
into
per
it
point,
when
right?
Would have thought that would have been the
1
best
point
agent
per
for
win,
him.
rather?
It's like finally we are
Is that what I
getting
said? Fuck.
him just invested all in on the Neon, the most important agent in this meta. And he is providing moments like this in the front lines. No hesitation to fight.
But I also think there's a lot to be said for trusting your other duelist. I think Aspas is in a position now where he can have that kind of faith in Zekin, who will be there to pick up whatever is left. In the past, I wouldn't say that was the case.
Yeah. Wait, is it 2 qualified through playoffs and 2 qualified through points? It is, right?
That trust has gotten this game to a 1-round difference.
It's 4 per
MIBR
region.
again, making the way towards B. Leviathan in the last couple have struggled to slow them down.
Yeah,
again,
right. I think so.
Because of the star
It's 4
power
per
of
region, 2
Aspas and
from
Zekin
playoffs and
thrust
2
in
from
front of them.
points. Fairly sure.
And that's the core value proposition of MIBR and their roster building.
Yeah, there's like 3 teams that have a good chance. The nice thing is that out of those 3 teams, like,
reconnaissance just going to
what makes it even comfier is that those teams will probably qualify just straight through playoffs. So like they're probably guaranteed at this point because I feel like 2 out of the 3 will make
critical
it.
Piece of util break to give Texas
Just through playoffs.
backstab timing. Neon, Aspas spotting each other out.
Neon yelled it out, so a player couldn't quite track the slide on in, so Aspas gets a bit of space. Still, a lot more work to be done. There's a TP towards the backside of the ace site there for King. He wants to be ready.
30
but
seconds
MIBR
fall.
pulled the plug here because they've got this pivot in mid. And Tex is able to sit there. They're going for market.
He got a ton of audio cues about the
What a
rotate. The
flash.
flash is beautiful. Oh, but Sato
Wait a
getting
minute.
right back.
Wait a minute. Sato's found 3 kills. Aspas all of a sudden is so far from the spike without any help. MIBR lose on the mechanical level here in mid. Just outgunned by Leviathan.
Oh, I don't think he has time
who assembled
anymore,
a firing
unless he
squad.
runs it. You can run it.
And now
but he
Aspas has to go
sprint.
1v2.
Nice try.
This new look Aspas, this awake Aspas has to do it alone. And unfortunately, there's just no
gas.
time.
No gas. The neon nerf, dude. The freaking energy bar. It
No
fills up
opportunity
so
for the
slow.
plan. No options for Aspas in that.
Stat pass
clutch.
WKD?
It's unfortunate that it slipped out of their hands.
I don't know if he
because
could have
it
got
felt
there
like in this
quicker.
moment when the flash came.
I think he ran out of gas,
Wow,
right?
That was Sato's own flash. That was unlucky for the team. I thought that was Zekin coming out of tiles, but
wow.
It felt like that 2K for Tech should have gotten them ahead. But still, the team fights are.
He could have gone if he didn't fight Chamber.
Going the way of LEV.
Yeah, he's trying to be careful about it.
Decent idea for MIBR, though, at the start of that round. It's just, again, we talked about sticking the landing, Wyatt. And Leviathan have that individual quality that can threaten you.
6 rounds with the Chamber.
That could have been a round as well that did enough economic damage to keep Ops out of the hands of Neon. No longer the case, though. Always a threat.
Wow, what a seize. What a seize.
Split, but blows.
Dude.
Oh, double sprayed out. He hears them running. It's just
This
all
guy's
too
a nut.
easy.
I mean, Lev have been investing pretty heavily in
What?
util to answer that top mid
He's through
split.
the one way.
We're always seeing the trademark thrown up there, and 2 players have been watching it.
Do they
But
save
that's
here?
the first time MIBR have actually tested
Their money's good, though. They don't have to.
it. Much like last round, there were
What a shot.
multi-kills aplenty. Here's King v Verno.
Wow.
Verno with nice movement. That is so slick. Another brilliant headshot, but he is going to be low trying to cross to market. Tex is going to be there at least. There's still hope in this round yet.
Nice
for
shot.
MIBR. Oh my God. Sato's knocked out of run it back, but he'll get to play this high ground position.
Nice
Tex is just
try.
low.
That would have been a
Even
huge
lower.
kill, bro. They could have actually brought this back. 30 seconds,
looking at a similar scenario as the
1v3.
last round.
I've seen Verno do some crazy
enough
shit,
time,
but I'm going to
not
go
enough
ahead and say
teammates.
this is too much.
Not enough
Is it a
help.
save or is he going A? He could run A if he starts running now.
Verno now has been
Oh my God, he can make
unfettered
it.
from
He can make it, chat. He's going to make it.
As he said in that interview, able to
Oh,
focus
fuck.
on
Chambers
himself
aware.
and to be this
That's
clutch
tough.
factor that MIBR were needing.
That's tough. He actually
Across the
has time.
sideline of Neon and get tripped up on his way.
I hope this isn't 2-0, actually a good matchup.
Lev
Yeah,
just
I'm worried
have
it's going to be a
this
2-0, though.
uncanny
I
ability
think Lev
to
are too
make
good, man.
the game seem so effortless.
I would be down for a map 3,
And you
too.
count one player out, didn't have a great first
Why
game.
not? Fuck it.
Doesn't matter blows.
Especially 'cause it's
Second
for
one
playoffs.
is just a consistent factor with the kills as well. It's just a dismantling of this split
Fuck,
exec.
Tarik, this is your fault? This is my fault. What'd you say fuck me for?
One round left on this attack side for MIBR. I'd be shocked if they dare try a top mid split again. Forget about it.
Feels
I had
like
Lev
beyond
winning.
the opening of that first half of Split, when MIBR took the lead, Lev have just been in control of this series.
Bozine opted not to fight for this, and, well, Neon has no choice but to TP away. This is coming a little bit faster than Leviathan were anticipating, though. Look, already a tripwire set up on short. That's big. Neon, with his back to it now, may not be aware that he could get wrapped on from short, but that one way is protecting him for the time being. And Aspas fell out in the open.
Damn,
It's Spike
bro.
with
They
the
cannot
overdrive.
break through over here.
Where's Mazzino supposed to go here? Hit with the
Whenever they go
paranoia from
elbow,
behind,
the
and
flood from
Leviathan
Lev is just
arrived
too good.
just in time.
They cannot break
Never late.
through. Unlucky
exactly when
offshot,
they mean
too.
to.
Oh no, Sano's on his
They are
feet. It's
beating
over.
MIBR to these sites. They're fighting
Good ult.
as
What was his
a
ult?
team. Spike, it's not only just running around distracting, but he can't be killed. His overdrives are always so solid.
I thought the fight in that
Oh,
one
did he ult
way.
the last kill?
so
Nah, you're
sick.
fucked.
They just back up
Did you
to
ult
it.
at the end there? You're fucked.
Leviathan really are
Watch the Buster
treating
clip. Okay, let's check it
a
out.
dominant game against MIBR,
Am I
a
ladder today?
rejuvenated more.
Has been crazy. Is it this one? Okay. All right, let's see this Boaster clip from, I guess, today? Just today? I don't know.
6 rounds to at least like what 6 rounds.
Fnatic in the past.
You're gonna taste his dick. What the? I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah.
Nah, that's
someone
top 5.
click on the mute button.
You gonna taste this dirt.
Person on P.
That's top 5. That's top 5. I give that the green light. I rate that. I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna take a piss. Hold. I'm getting water. Hold. Can we fix the song command? I do have to fix the song command. It hasn't been working for a minute. Like for a couple of weeks now. I don't know why. I probably just have to connect it, I'm guessing. Doot 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 doot. All right, A4 half.
Zekin opposite
Lev
sides
up 1-0
sides on the scoreboard. Sato has completely taken over here.
Is that all she wrote?
I think outside of Oslo 2026, Zekin has began to pick it up more frequently. Some of his games, he has looked outrageous, dropping 30 bombs. But then the next game in that very series only got 11 kills for 17 deaths. It's been inconsistent, but we know
it's the same problem Center having.
Is so high.
How do you stay consistent,
He's
chat?
Find himself in this
that is the question.
MIBR will be sent to the play-ins.
I don't want to say it's easy to get good.
This round is
but
so emblematic of
it's
being
a different beast
Cypher.
once you get good to stay consistently good.
Zero space on A, playing behind kill trips on the side. Only.
What's the hack? What's the trick to consistency?
Remember, MIBR have had no trouble winning pistol rounds. They are 3-0.
Full retake.
But you hate to have to go 4-0. Hate to have to make that possible. Unfortunately, that is the ask here for MIBR. Relay bolts here means Tex just doesn't get to play the game this round.
That
Sorry,
might be
mate.
GG.
Hit the showers.
That's GG.
Unreal.
You just got it or
so
don't?
Aware of that
so if you don't have it, you're just
dealing
cooked?
with the trips, yeah, there's probably going to be a guy backside
I may be,
Putsy. I may or may
not be.
Great. But they know someone is going to be waiting behind those trips, waiting behind the cage to try to find a kill. They make it look elementary.
You gotta love the grind and enjoy it.
The unreal skill level that this team are at right now. Mazino, what shot to get
yeah,
opening
I
for
think that's a part of
MIBR.
it.
Time is low though.
Aspas wants to get forward, but
he wins
always seems to be the one standing in his way wide, the one that wants to take the mantle. And King has so effortlessly manipulated his pieces around this board.
Tarik, I don't know if I should hate MIBR because they have so much potential, or is it just Lev is too much of a complete team right now?
Crushing pistol for MIBR to have lost.
It does feel emblematic of the end times.
I think Lev are just too complete.
They're not even on the rounds where they have looked the best. They've been able to put up a fight.
I think they really are
not able to do it.
Like the team to beat.
MIBR here just need to brace for impact for these next couple of rounds. Digging in towards A main, but that's just not a part of the map that LEV are in.
Following since 2015. How old were you in 2015?
Or at all.
In 2015, that was 11 years ago. So I was 19, yeah.
Death balling on the outside. And Neon gets a free kill, a chance to fall off this with a second.
It's a nice TP.
And I think that's pretty definitive, folks. He might even get more. That Headhunter is certainly well apportioned for this scenario. And the rest of Leviathan know that they can let Neon play with his food. Go after Mazino?
Ace.
Sure, that's just a headshot. Of course it is.
He jumped!
If only he didn't have to reload. Flash turned almost
he
lazily
got
from Sato as he gets us out of round 14 in a jiffy.
And gets himself that ult. Just add insult to injury. Having that for this bonus round. So much pressure being applied to MIBR on this round 15. Must win, or this is just the series at that point. They cannot get bonus here.
Sato 17-8.
We've seen very little of what MIBR have to offer on this defense side. They're going to have this Cypher util over at B. A bit more of a standard look.
All right, last chance MIBR.
Pop here towards A main, something to show some signs of life instead of primordial.
Let's see if they can make this happen.
Here's King,
Zekin?
trying to play aggressively into it. It's worked out for MIBR though.
Good fights on A.
Those are just perfect.
Look at the chamber lurk.
Timings off the audio cues
from
either side.
Oh shit!
Lev always staying active though, always doing something.
Exploitable, yes, but Zekin's nimble enough to get past it, and Neon's just going to fight this.
Oh my god, oh my god. Neon's round is a movie.
This is simply a round where you see
a comedy.
What you can get away with at this point. That trademark discipline for Lev shining through on a round that is feeling all but lost now.
Well, they would just love to be able to do as much damage as possible. MIBR need to hold on to these guns pretty desperately.
Maybe worth noting that Verno has availed himself of an Odin. That's something that's going to be rearing its head, I think, in the next couple of rounds.
The off angle of doom.
For Leviathan here, there's a chance to start to think ahead a little bit. Okay, Mazino.
Save it.
And on this defense side, You've got Verno playing Sova. That is the agent you associate him with as this will be Verno at his best. You just have that in your mind.
10 seconds left.
And beyond that,
he's got the Odin.
Not just by the eye test, by any stats, Verno is playing so much better in this second stage. 120 ADR, average in stage 1, 151
Do not let MIBR heat up here. You do not want to see them when they're mad.
He is at, unchained from the IGL duties.
Oh, the Phoenix Flash didn't make it out of the smoke.
You're going to need him to get in that form on this second half. You need Zekken to get in that form in this second half. Ospas has not been a question mark at all for this team.
All right, it's a full buy here.
MIBR being able to lean on him. Mazino also having a reasonable game.
Neon with the
Neon's picked up an op now as Leviathan forced to buy properly for the first time this half. Will they try and catch another push off MIBR on this A side of the map? It looks like it's a yes, but Spike is heavily disrupted and takes a bunch of damage here.
Yeah, big damage.
To some extent, their LEV are just happy to draw out as much util as possible. That is
lots of ults, couple ults.
Just go straight into working the map elsewhere.
So what does LEV do? They have mid control and B main.
So the Aldrone comes out because there's no other form of utility to get an early read on a potential
waiting for reclear.
It's pretty expensive.
Mazino smoke's going to be up in 3. Does he resmoke right away?
Look at this patience from Lev. The idea of show this presence A main, try to bait out some utility, and then they immediately just go back to
the timing. They're going through that.
Other angles to see if anyone will overpush.
Prowler.
Uh-oh.
Back into this A hit.
You imagine there's a flash, maybe a reload bolt off the wall.
They got the line back. 40 seconds, though.
Test Mazino. He's done enough here to ward Leviathan away from
look at that off angle.
Committed. This is very Tex-esque positioning.
30 seconds, Phoenix ult. Mazino's alone.
30 seconds left.
I don't think they're selling. I think they're serious about this now. Mazino, the only player on the A
they're
side.
going B. They're going B, chat.
Able to get. But back through spawn. That's where the rotation for MIBR is going. But they're still not going to expect this. Aspas, though, hears it coming. Mazino's picked off Sato as he used that ultimate in a bit of an
overcook.
Desperation.
Overcook.
A pivot last minute over towards the B side, but Tex is waiting.
Overcook.
Traffic utility, and Verno's going to be there with the Odin. Mows down Spike. Blows inside the smoke. Needs to get into this backside. He needs to go massive right now. King's done enough, but Blows can only not chuck
overcook.
That's MIBR slowing the game to a standstill.
Lev felt very regimented there throughout the
These guys are pro?
into the mid round, going back towards A, but perhaps just overcomplicating the situation.
They had A, bro. It's actually rough. I mean, they didn't know that, obviously, but
this crazy mid pivot where they already had Spike, Neon waiting.
It's a bit unfortunate because Mazino was alone on A as one.
It just falls apart. MIBR need to capitalize
Wrong
on
rounds
this
for that
They've
strat.
gotten ecoed by Lev back on split because it is Lev. They are always capable of winning an eco round.
Might have been the most important MIBR round this entire series.
This is Tex, that Cypher, going to be tested if the B-side execute comes in. His main job here is to hold this backside if he can.
Getting Verno out of market. Seems like a tough job here for Leviathan. They're not really bothering him right now, but Tex is holding his own. Gets his. Zekken emerges here from the slope and goes for a wild spray. He finds success, but Verno and the Odin are down in market. Here's the flood, though. MIBR setting up to play from behind his paranoia, but Blozine is getting tucked into the corner. Reload bolt, he allows it to affect him. That fast lane's going to come down, and so does the curtain on his round. It's on Neon. A double spray opportunity is here, but he's not looking the right way, and MIBR finally
that could have gone either way.
Stitching a couple of key rounds together.
Tense from Neon's point of view there. It's the second he started to adjust his crosshair that the double peak came through.
Come back a little bit.
MIBR
Let's see how far they take it. Do LEV pause here?
Back in, backside. We're really making the most of every
This was a huge kill.
You could see them exercising just the moments of patience there to be able to pick players off. Like that moment of hesitation from Zek and Ospas waiting for the wall to drop. Confident in the relay.
Can they bring it back?
Right? Yeah,
or is this fake news right now?
They are correct. They get that.
Fake hype?
One at a time, just dealing with each player.
I just want to throw everyone's mind back to Split, where MIBR have 15 first bloods on that map, and
fake
still
hype?
Leviathan are able to recover, still find a degree of success. That's something you're hoping to leverage even a little bit of if you're Lev going forward. Because it looks like the initial gimmick for Leviathan is not working in a few of these rounds, right? They're not finding a kill on the A side of the map. They're not seeing anything in mid.
I don't know, Tex. I haven't looked at it actually.
They tried for that early B control, but it's been about how Leviathan bounced back from the setbacks that are occurring on these attack side.
Probably just will low key, but I haven't looked at it.
They've allowed the game to slow down. They've allowed their own pace to dissipate, and they've allowed MIBR to settle into some of these comfortable late round setups.
They win this and lose a third map.
Floods for retakes.
Not a bad pred.
MIBR have an opportunity to make a definitive statement about the evolution that they're going through, the progress that they've made coming into stage 2 and throughout it. If they can bring this comeback to fruition.
You can see it in their eyes, though. It's been a slog.
Looks like
this
fast
year.
A.
They come so close.
From LEV?
Mental has constantly been tested.
Oh my god.
Sick entry from Spike.
Dude.
This side's cracked wide open now.
Maybe if Verno can find some kind of odd spam kill with the Odin, get the Hunter's Fury activated.
There's got to be a flood coming from short, and it's got to be quick. You can hear it coming. There's the C's, though. Good way to slow things down. That's heads up for Blazine. Overclock also active now as Aspas is brought down. There's Spike Scene trying to run it on in. One kill off the overdrive, and Tex left alone here with nothing to do on the map. It's a big round for Leviathan to pick up. And
the
also,
counter util is too good, or what?
Guns out of it would be massive.
That was a disgusting opener from Spike, but the kind of slide kill that seems routine for him to some extent too.
Why do they just keep leading Mazzino?
For years.
But let's be real.
That's
kind of what Leviathan have been leaning on pretty
the way
heavily
Spike killed
in a
him
lot of
is
these scenarios. Whether it's Sato starting something up
pretty
early in the round
absurd,
or just a ridiculous entry.
I don't even think that was the issue. I think it's just
what's important for the LEV team is that it's given them
the neon characters
a break
busted.
in the dry spell, given them a crucial round pickup. Remember, they're 2 away from securing direct entry to playoffs and banishing MIBR to a very treacherous-looking play-in phase.
Just got a new bench PR of 135 for 3. You proud of me? W, bro.
1 foot through the door as champions. They are so close at this point. Another point added to the tally if they get this win.
What was the counter util there? How did they stop them? Was it a C's?
Right near the top of the standings as far as those go.
Phoenix Wall? Happened too fast, bro.
Round number 19 coming at you. Leviathan are threatening.
This goes here.
After an 8-4 half, though, it's been a decent recovery for MIBR. Even
dude, this shit is like so quick. No chat? Like
crazy amount of first bloods
on the replays and shit.
Back on split, 15 of them, 8 of them coming from Aspas. The catalyst for that was him up.
There's so much
defense.
fucking util at once.
But so far on this Neon, he's not been as willing to.
Oh my god, that spam would have worked actually if he was a little more to the right.
Being more active with the movement.
MIBR aren't on a chamber strategy either, so there's no opping.
I did not know that, Jimin. Is that true?
Yeah, though Tex has played a lot of chamber in the past. On this MIBR team, it's been all about the Cypher. He's on it constantly.
Clear to see that MIBR enjoy being able to.
I'm so happy I don't bet on these games because I'd be homeless. It's a coin flip, bro.
Plays into the macro tendencies.
Haram.
Doesn't give them that first contact on the extremity option. And we've got 2 players stacked up here in elbow. It's a bit of a trap being laid by MIBR.
Flash?
Leviathan, are they going to walk headlong into it? Zek trying to tease them forward with the flash, but now got to be mollied out of the way. Here with the power away, surely it's a trade. Mazzino doesn't want any more of it.
Feels a little fortunate, honestly, that Zek even goes 1 for 1. That trap play they activated did not get the intended
30 seconds, they're walking away.
Corner. Really important that he got
Fade
that
ults.
1.
There's 2B. MIBR gotta hold that down.
For LEV. 20 seconds, they have to work their way towards this.
This is so slow.
Tex?
I mean, Tex is just posted up on the line there. 2 players stacked here over towards market because there's a top mid trip for MIBR. There's no time.
The relay bull, they are fully stalled out. There's no way LEV can win this round. Forced into that late rotate and right into another trap laid. That double setup, little bait and switch. And the util to stall out in that market door way too much.
We got a hand on our games.
Talking about digging your heels in, MIBR, it's not the prettiest kind of round to win, but it's so important. Need to slow Leviathan down however you can. So yeah, this trap play white doesn't look incredible, but Lev get funneled here into a stacked market. That's crazy. Who will it be, though?
Yoink?
Oh.
Evidently, none of them. They still just do not want to off.
Oh.
Well,
Neon with the tour de force.
What a punish.
The upper way, he'll produce another one from some orifice or another.
Speeding up B.
Boss.
Tax needs to have a big round here, maybe? Oh, they're not committing.
The attack side opting that Leviathan have lent on so heavily.
This round is so hard now. 5v4.
We've got a B side with some Cypher util and some reinforcements. Zekin is
Mazino
picking up
solo
here
A.
in market.
Yeah, MIBR very convinced that this execute will head towards B, given Mazino's presence over towards A main.
They have the right stack.
Leviathan of conditions, some really slow rounds, some really late rotations, which means MIBR can never be too sure.
Oof. They have the right stack.
Time queue, I'd say. A Nightfall.
Does that get ult off of it?
Market, but Tex is going to be unaffected by this. He is the next man up at the moment. The slide from Spike is not enough to save him. A trade, though. Sato was always there to pick up the pieces. Zekin now through running back. Won't be able to see too much. He's blinded, but still finds one. That is huge. He'll be back in the action in no time. 25 seconds left in the round.
Him a little bit.
Mazino and Zekin, though, had to fight for their lives to keep MIBR off match point.
Dude, this is hard. How do they do this?
Backside, Zekin waiting for Mazino. The smoke goes down in main. Neon's going to have to find a timing to swing out here.
Surely off a sound cue, off some contact. He can walk up. Zekin trying to dig them out, but as a crossfire,
so hard.
There's too much in place for Leviathan.
How did Verno die? Yeah, we didn't see it, right?
And another slow
I think he died in the middle of Zekin's ult, I guess.
B hit for Leviathan finds them some success.
Jeej,
I'm on match point.
Can't lie.
Leviathan are on the cusp.
Verno dies through the cage.
These play-ins.
I mean,
staying at the top of the bracket, where frankly
it's just written in the stars. It is just written in the stars.
And what's felt like MIBR really turning over
last
a new
pause
leaf,
MIBR. I think it's 12-8, right?
Playing with so much more confidence has been irrelevant today. They have
4
met
in a
their
row
match
for OT.
in LEV.
I don't know, man. Lever just, yeah.
And unfortunately, with this loss, they'll be sent to the play-ins. It's another situation where we're in a qualifying game for MIBR, and they have not been able to cross the finish line. Stuck at this very same hurdle.
And not only is the play-ins represent an extra hurdle that you have to get past, it also represents some unknown quantities coming to sort of measure themselves against you. We've got some really promising names coming up from challengers like M80, 2G.
Anyone know the name of Verno's Odin skin, the one with the finisher?
And there's some really well-known names amongst these players waiting in the wings
to
test themselves against these play-in teams. 2 years, Melza, Takoya, FRZ, QCK, Gabera. The names go on. They're all waiting for their chance to have a crack at them, not to mention your boy Nismo. Gonna be coming back for more.
The teams that feel a little bit more made in Brazil than made in Brazil, who are just fully international.
All right, match point. MIBR, if you've been hiding anything.
Now for MIBR.
If there's any secret strategy you have.
Years of history between these two teams, and yet King still had nothing to say.
Can't wait for the Sun game after this.
Me too. To MIBR. And instead, he's let his play do all the talking. Zekin got to be stunned up early. You push it up mid for Aspas. Falls flat. Spike.
Hello? Oh, fuck. This
is ready to intercept.
It's a major shift of the pace out of the timeout, but it's just resulted in.
It's like it went back in time and like put him into a
MIBR, the
worse
star
position.
Players down.
How
in
has?
Instant.
I don't know what happened there. That was a crazy buffer, though.
It would have to be a miracle 3 versus 5. The more
damn, they tried to go for the play. The Sova ult down mid. Set play. Thought my stream froze again.
Big slowdown for Leviathan. Neon happy to play as the pivot.
They're carrying on your legacy of made in the bathroom.
And there's no one there to play off them yet. I feel bad for Mazino here. He's about to walk into the firing squad, but Spike was low enough. It's an easy pickup. Now Mazino can try and
he got that kill, man.
Time is an issue. Leviathan fall on the wrong side of the Sam's timer on multiple occasions, but they've gotten past this spot.
Look at the damage that he's done as well.
Oh my God, it's so close.
It's giving MIBR an opportunity.
Look at all the trips on site, by the way.
Okay, we heard that runner back activated by Sato. He can get in here. He can get deep in the elbow, clear out some of this util, pave a way for Leviathan to get this post plant set up.
Oh, brother.
Neon with the timing. It backs the turn!
Dude, it looks so easy.
It is a 1-2
I mean, that timing is crazy.
MIBR are never getting up from.
Wow. GG.
Still stuck in the nightmare. A year that has put them in the blender.
Jeej.
And poor Tex has to face the music on his own.
If MIBR are to make a run to champions, it is just matches week after week, test after test, and they can't fail, not even one time.
Let's try.
And the history between them cannot be erased, but the direct path into playoffs belongs to the chapter King wrote after Mazzino, Aspas, and Tex left him. Leviathan qualified directly to stage 2 playoffs.
Lev too strong, bro. Nice try. Actually, too strong.
The progress that MIBR made in this second stage are just at that world-class tier of gameplay that the difference is so visible regardless, which it's just crazy, man. Both pistol rounds were taken by MIBR and Split.
Yeah, it was hard, man.
Leviathan are just so phenomenal on that map. It doesn't matter. And then into MIBR's pick, we've seen Lev improve on this Sunset throughout the stage. Just another map in their pool where they are world class.
And we would have gone to a Lotus that teams were actively banning against Leviathan all stage. I mean about a team who is meta.
It was a blast. I don't know if it was a blast.
Survived the test of time. 5 players willing to do.
How would you guys rate this match? It was okay, not bad.
And we saw them and MIBR walk into this game with the same win record, the same map differential, but the difference between them couldn't be bigger.
They are simply
I think first map was a little more exciting.
At this point, it is right
is what I would say for this series.
And it's exactly where they belong, and they look like when they get there, they are going to be a real back-to-back.
Watch party NRG tomorrow. I probably honestly will. It's the last. Is it the last day of matches tomorrow before play-ins?
And it's another.
Yeah.
It's another point of
when do
difference
play-ins
for
start?
Leviathan's
On
philosophy
Thursday.
to build forward into the unknown with promising rising stars.
Yeah, tomorrow's
around a
EG
player who has
NRG.
seen it all at this point.
Does this match
King
matter?
Sends off his former teammates, veterans alike, into.
Oh, I think it does. If NRG want to secure the #1 spot
looking for more
over #2.
Another global.
And then for EG,
6 years of intertwined history
they can't get third, but
rivals,
yeah, it's mainly for NRG.
Together.
Draw show tomorrow as well. Ooh, true.
This Leviathan team are just too good.
And then who's the second game? Loud 100 Thieves, which doesn't matter at this point. This would have mattered.
From any other method other than going on
yeah,
a run in playoffs.
I think we'll send it. Fuck it.
The road is long
Why not?
for them. And send it down to dry out on the stage, though.
I'm more excited for these first playing games, honestly, with the tier 2 teams. I've said that a few times now, but
Lev making it to playoffs, and I'm here with one of the stars, Neon, to talk a little bit about what this accomplishment really means for the squad. Neon,
NRG beat Lev the #1 no matter what happens tomorrow.
The first thing I'm going to ask him is going to be going against his matchup against NRG last time. It kind of felt
no
like the way that a match against PaperX earlier on felt when they were playing Masters. That first one that they lost, and then they went in a run and won it all.
You're so right.
And it was kind of that lesson that they needed to come stronger. Does he also feel that way? What were some of the lessons learned that they were able to apply this time around?
No, bueno, o sea, básicamente sí se sintió así como un poco como parecido, pero lo que hicimos fue como intentar como aprender de los errores, por más que tengamos una victoria o una derrota, siempre se toma como de cara humilde y se sigue como pensando solo en el futuro, en los partidos que tenés adelante y venís con la mejor versión. Intentar mejorar así individualmente, tanto colectivo, se ve todo lo que hicimos mal y se trae el día de esto.
Yeah, it definitely felt a little bit like that PaperX loss, but we just take every loss, every win. We are very humble in the way that we're taking them. We're putting that practice, we're focusing on ourselves, we're working on those individuals, and no matter what, the idea is to come back stronger every single time. I also want to ask you, towards the beginning of that group stage, I know that the team didn't have maybe as much time to prep as other teams because you guys were taking a break. So now that you're back and now that you're just ahead of playoffs, tell me a little bit, do you feel like the team is ready now that you had that time to catch up with everybody else?
Sí, la verdad que sí tenemos un tiempo ahora lindo que vamos a poder entrenar mucho.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. That one is actually for a spot. I can't believe G2 are not top 2 because of this, right? G2's loss versus Loud was big. Try to cut Neon off here. But damn, this was a big win for Loud.
Pasar muy a lo largo de la Master. Pero yo diría que algo muy bueno de eso es que te da mucha experiencia, aparte de obviamente ganar y todo eso.
15, 13,
pero
13,
ya la
1.
experiencia que vos tenés al ganar eso es algo como que ningún equipo lo puede tener. Entonces es algo de eso que se aprovecha mucho y es como lo más apreciado de eso.
Yeah, it's an experience as well that it's true. We were a little bit behind after Masters, but the thing is that we have that experience. We have that experience of playing Masters and also winning Masters. And that is not something that every team has. Not everybody can say that they have that a little bit more. So now with the time, they have been able to catch up, but also they have that additional that is allowing them to keep getting those wins and keep getting stronger. Neon, thank you so much for the interview. This is everything that we have at the Bryson post-match
Did you see
interview.
downfall? Not sure. I don't know. It's crazy. I didn't see this match, but yeah, this group is definitely shaken up a lot with Loud winning that game. So I guess tomorrow's game is pretty important for those guys to get number 1 or 2. All right. Are we playing now? I think I'm going to call it. I think that's what I'm leaning towards, man. I think I'm going to call it and kick it. Call it and kick it. Call it and kick it is how I like to describe it. I will be back tomorrow for the watch party, and we go from there. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Deuces, you guys. Peace.